Okay then, I think we're gonna be able to start today. Hi everybody. I am only running a bit late because I underestimated the amount of setup time this would require. I thought this would be way quicker, as I usually tend to do. Even though I had an hour to set up. And this would I'm bumping against the mic again. Shit. I mean, not the mic, the camera, I hate this. I hate this. I have pain. I have true pain. I am true pain incarnate. Anyway, hi, Fade and Cobalt. Welcome to the YouTube chat, by the way. Definitely adding this as a playlist in. Lol. The last one also had my hands. Wait, okay. Some more hands. Let's go. God damn it. We're false advertisement. It's not false advertisement. Patience. Patience. I do enjoy quicks, but it's fun. God damn it. Oh my god. Let me get this thing started by transitioning the scene and hoping that everything works out fine and that nothing goes wrong because everything is fine, right? And there it is. There it is. There's the screen. It actually it appeared. Hi everybody. My name is Am I allowed? Wait a minute. This BGM. Go down. Shoot. Down, BGM. Down. Hi, everybody. It is me, Tori. Welcome to the stream where I'm going to continue my little trip down memory lane and paint a bunch of Signalis little marines and stuff like that. I was in New Mexico, so I didn't see. Oh, shit. Ooh. Hope you're having a good vacation. Also, finally, Tori doing ASMR. I've been wanting to get more into it. It's just kind of hard to do if you don't know what you're supposed to do, if that makes sense, you know? Mainly, the thing I think it is just up the gain and hard compress everything down. Right? Like, that makes sense to me. I had no idea. Okay, so there's one downside to today. I didn't do the black nail polish like I did last time. So it's the fingers raw. It's without any covering, without any protective layer on them. So you're gonna have to behave. Got the sniff. What the fuck? Behave. No, it's an ASMR stream. I can't shout and scream like a madman. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. You have a good voice when you're not screaming. Thank you for the backhanded compliment. Anyway, look, fingies. But it looks so weird. You know how weird it is? I've become so used to like VTubing that showing my fingers feels so weird. It feels so alien. It's like I'm doing something that I shouldn't do. It's like, ooh, full fingers, no protection. God damn. Although I ran into that one myself. That is a me issue. That is not a... I can't blame you guys for being sus when I am the one who started the sus. It would be disingenuous for me to berate you guys. Wait, let me just line up the TikTok live thing. Okay, there we go. So that one can also go live. All platforms. There we go. Okay, so now that all the platforms are live, because fuck it, why not, right? Hello everybody, my name is Tori, and welcome to this, I'm going to try and not screech, ASMR type test out stream thing, where I'm going to be painting this. Well, not this is more like a little thing I drew last time, but I think it's still relevant. These guys, these guys are part of the I flipped it on its head. You know what? That always checks out perfectly fine. These are all parts of the Recruiter Edition manual. Oh my god, there's a reflection here on this. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, as long as... Okay, it only shows things from here, and my head will never be here, so it's all okay. Good. Imagine having Twitch shake my head. Couldn't be me now. Why can't I sniff? What do you mean you can't sniff? Oh my god. Sniff chemicals. Look. I have all the paints with me that I'm going to be using today, and it's going to be great because it's going to be like... It's going to be chemically, and I'm not saying that I love the smell of the chemicals. It's more that... It's more that, like, these paints all have like a very nostalgic smell to me because I used to do this hobby over 10 years ago now. God damn it, time goes fast. And back then it was like this shit, man. I was such a Warhammer kid. I got into this stuff. Although funnily enough, I was never that annoying kid in the back of the store that like bitched about being being treated unfairly or like losing or stuff like that. I was a very mature kid. Tori, your face reveal. No! No face reveal. There is no face. There's only this face. Wait, point E. I can't. Why can't I point? It's because the camera is pointed like E and it's different, so I have to point up, down, sideways. There. That is my face. That is the only face I will ever be. Until I change my model fucking again after 3 months, because of course I do. I don't know. I actually really like this model. I want to stick with this one for as long as I can. Because I actually do very much like the expressiveness. I like the vibe. There's something about the vibe of this one that feels like chaotically on point. I don't know. Yeah. Because you used to huff. I didn't used to huff it. You just kind of get high off the smell down the line because you just be there, you know? And they have a very nice, you know... You'll see my bad habits in a bit with this thing. Okay, so put some controllers on the side because I haven't fully been able to clean up this place. I also have energy drinks and stuff like that because, of course I do, because I'm a fucking degen. I have Monster, the Juicy Juice, the Aussie flavor, because it's pretty cool, and I have Golden Power, the great one. These are good. These are like Red Bulls, but they're better because they're cheaper and they have more flavor. At least I think they do. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm very convinced that they do. You better change your model the way the copper changes his girlfriend when they turn 25. God damn it, Cobalt, shut the fuck up. Why am I being called out like this? What is this? This is BS. This is a lizard man. I was painting him another time because I wanted to test out, like, this is what I was testing out when I was testing out, like, camera settings and stuff like that. Mainly to see, like, hey, exposure-wise, can you see everything and stuff like that, and it works. Exposure-wise, you do technically see enough of this. Nothing is actually overexposed, even though it looks very bright. Sort of, right? It's because... mainly just because I have a very bright desk, but that's because, you know, you gotta see everything. If you don't see everything, then you don't see anything. My mic is pointed here. It is pointed to the back. Wait, do I need to make the mic louder, by the way? Is the Cobalt and Fade in the YouTube chat, is the audio good? Yes or no? Because I could make it louder. Well, I can always go louder, but, you know, probably shouldn't. Also, this is a new mic setting with a slightly increased gain to make it so that when I'm whispering, essentially, or not whispering, but talking on a lowered cadence, not cadence, loudness, that I don't fucking blow out the, not blow out the mic, that I don't, like, have too much dynamic range where, like, it doesn't feel even and stuff like that. Okay, so what we're mainly going to be doing today, back to the sharpness. I have to adjust it manually because there's a cinema plus side and downside. Downside of a cinema camera, you have to manually adjust shit. Plus side of a cinema camera, it's all, what do you call it? It's high quality shit, so it works very well. We know when it works. Anyway, watch out with you. You are dangerous. You are dangerous, little one. Blow out. No. Audio's good. There we go. Yay. Was here for the brown hair Tori era till now. Well, technically the brown hair Tori era dates back all the way to the beginning because the first model had brown hair and then the second one also did, I think. Then came the white hair era. Then came the live 2D but actually good looking era. And then came the this which I'm only going to be describing as the Demon Prince era. Long live the Demon Prince. So, back to what I was talking about. What we're going to be doing today is, essentially we're going to be painting these little guys. These, since last time of putting them together and, you know, struggling with little Necrons, what I've done is I've sprayed them all down in White Scar, which is essentially a white base coat for everything. Now, I could have gone with a black base coat, but technically speaking, I think a white base coat will just show better on camera, you know? If everything looks too small and you can barely see what the hell is happening, by the way, mainly for like people like TikTok or the Twitch stream, do note that that's what whatchamacallit, that's what the YouTube stream's for, to give you more options and to give you more of a a true sight of what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm like around here-ish when I do my things. I love when the streamer whispers in my ear. I'm not actually technically whispering in the mic. The mic is about yay much away from my mouth. I could technically bring it closer by. This would be actually like whispering in your ear, I suppose, because this would actually be my mouth about yay far away from the mic. But then my tracking on my face goes away, so you know we don't want that. I don't want that. Shit out of luck. Wait, I'm gonna move the mic. Very sorry if that creates an extra noise. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Hey, look at the thing is away. So, my idea for today is not to be able to paint all the Necrons, because I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. So the Necrons, we're going to put those aside for a while. And just like the thumbnail says, the thumbnail says, we're going to be painting the Space Marines, which are 5 Signalis interceptors. Hi, Elfie. Welcome to the Twitch chat. How you doing? I think this is... I think these are interceptors. I think the box is interceptors. Oh, fucking God. Well, they're standing on the manual, so I'm not going to be able to see it immediately. You know, it is what it is. You guys are going to have to deal with it. It is weird just not yelling into the microphone like a fucking madman for once. It is a different feeling. Okay, let me take these guys out. Lucky die roll. See what we get. Dude, I'm so pumped for Space Marine 2. I am so too, because people are like taking it for granted, but like when that game came out, I remember playing it and being like, yeah, this game's not getting a sequel. It like, well, the game was fine, but like back in the day, I was like, oh, it's gonna be so sad it's not gonna get a sequel. And then, you know, oh, and then Relic went down, and then Sega bought it up, which meaning that, you know, they sit on that franchise, not doing anything with it. So I'm surprised that Sega actually decided to, you know, do something with it, because Sega is notorious for buying up IPs and then doing fuck all with them. It is a very Sega thing to do. Like, this is not me throwing too much hate, by the way. It just is a very clear assessment of what, you know, they've done in the past. Anyway, so we have these amount of brushes. Now, part of these brushes, like these and like, wait a minute, wait, which other one? There's one more, I think. Well, there's a very small one, I think, that I got. This was in that starter set kit I just got. And there's like a layering one or something like that, or was it this one? Whatever. These are new that I got, like, to be able to do on stream, because I didn't know what equipment I had left. And these are all old equipment that I have from back in the day. So, I think, yeah, these are all my old equipment, except this. Is this one new or is this one old? I don't remember. Point is, like, the ones that are used already a bit, right? So we're going to be using those for different things as well, whenever it's necessary. No screaming, only God, come on! What the fuck? Come on! Ah. These are the good models, not the models you had the guy on Fiverr make for you. No, I did all of them. It just, you know, it took a while because the Necrons are a terrible kit to do. Like, the Space Marines are all just kind of pegs that you have to put in, and you have little holes and you have the pegs and you just got to peg them in here and there. But, you know, like the Necrons are like very annoying with these weird joints and shit like that don't really work. Yeah, the only downside of not gluing everything down is that now some of these heads are like a little, not that tight of a fit. So like this guy has a little bit of a wobbly head going on, which I just find a bit weird. Noticing now that I probably could have put my camera even closer into my field of, not view, but like, this. I love the new brushes. Yeah, no, these are pretty good. And these are, I think these brushes are made out of, if I remember, I think these were actual, was it pig or horsehair skins? Horse hairs. I don't remember. Like, these are actual ones, and the white ones are synthetic ones, which they've been doing since recently, apparently. I only knew of these back in the day, not the new synthetic ones, which, you know, it's cool. It's cool for them to expand upon that shit. the paints. Okay, the paints that we're going to be using. I haven't opened up any energy drink yet until there's a redeem on Twitch, because that is the one thing I use the Twitch points for, basically pacing myself and my things. Now I have a lot of paints that I have like brushed up all the way in the back here. I'm just going to take them and put them in front. And then I'm going to try and select the ones I actually want to use today, because I have way more here than I'm actually going to use today, because I have more paint than... No, don't move. Don't. Camera. No. God damn it. He's just a little wobbly. Don't hold it against him. He's trying. Well, it was great dropping by, but I'm gonna go now. Take care, Tori. Stay on the grind. You'll break 1K soon enough. I don't know why. That sounds like a backhand. No. Thank you very much for the support, Cobalt. No, I appreciate the fuck out of it. Thanks so much for dropping by. As always, you have the VOD available and stuff like that afterwards as well. If you want to check out more of whatever the hell this is gonna be, turn out to be. Okay, where are the colors I wanted? You see, this is what happens if I like push everything to the side because I don't want to deal with it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll fix that later. What happens is I totally lose sight of what I was gonna do, and now all the things are like all the way in the back. Yeep. It is a very different feeling. Also, well, you have the Minecraft background rain thing because I feel it fits the ASMR vibe, but it's not necessarily like I'm listening to it. Like you can see, the headphones are here. That way I'm not too distracted by the sound of things, and I can just, you know, talk to the void like I tend to do. Okay, there we go. I got all my paints. And now I can go and select the paints I want for these characters. Mainly, I have the contrast paint, right? No, not this one. I have this one. I have Tesseled Blue, but I'm not gonna use it. And the reason for why is that that's what I had with the lizard guy. Where is he? Where the fuck is my lizard man? Oh, here it is. The lizard man is that I find that the blue it creates is a blue more akin to Thousand Suns blue than like Kaldor Sky or Macragge blue. So that's why I'm gonna like try and avoid the I'm gonna try and avoid this blue tint and go more for this blue tint, if that makes sense. There we go. Wait, let me double check the camera 1 second for expo. Do not kick that over. Oh god. Let me just add a bit of. It's gonna go a bit darker, but it'll add more contrast. We'll have more things in focus as well, so that's not bad. There we go. Look at that. Aha. Okay. So, okay, I gotta remember. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna move this thing forward. So I remember that everything that's on this green mat is being able to be seen by the camera. That is a great marker. Why didn't I think of this earlier? I'm a dingus. Anyway, we have this here, put it aside. Okay, so from all this, I'm gonna see first that I select what blues I want. Now, Space Marines have a very notorious, like, golden rim that you could do with metallic. Shit, I don't remember of the thing. With metallic paints. However, I don't really want to go for that because I find that the metallic paints can look a bit kitschy next to the more painted on things. So I want to go over more like painterly-ish style for it. So I'm gonna be sticking more to using actual yellow layering colors to create that more cartoony-ish vibe. That's sort of what I'm gonna try and go for with this. Another thing on top of that is that so these are my shoulder pad rim color things. Mainly a base, a volumetric layer I'm gonna be adding, and then a highlight / rim layer. That's what these are. With, of course, washes I might be using here and there, like Null Oil or what do I have here? I have Bad Moon Yellow. I might be using that just to test it out a bit, you know. I'll try and test as much as I can on the basis without immediately doing it on their models, ruining them or whatever. I have And then, okay, so wait, I'm gonna move all these to the side, and I'm just gonna pull out the paints I'm gonna be using. Boom, boom, baby. That's a smart idea. So we have Caldor Caldor Sky for our blue, our main blue, I'd say, because I want to go with a brighter blue than McCrag blue. Because the thing with McCrag blue is that McCrag blue isn't bad necessarily. It's just that McCrag blue is very. You kind of see it when you hold the two next to each other. It's more dark bluey, and I want to go for somewhat more lighter colors. I just don't want to go with Thousand Suns light colors, you see? These are all different, like, tints, if that makes sense. And this one has more of a, like, turquoise, what's it called? Tealish? More turquoise tealish color going for it. And I don't want that on the Space Marines. I want to go more with, like, bright blue, marine blue kind of colors. So that's why, like, Caldor Sky, maybe McCrag, and then use Caldor Sky as a volumetric. Maybe that's to be left in the open. We also have Lothran Blue as our highlighting. Oh, here we go. Oh, take this again. Lothran Blue is more like Thousand Suns Blue. So we have Caldor Sky, then we have Techless Blue, which will be our like volumetric thingamajig, and then we'll have Puluhar as like our highlight layer. The idea for this color scheme that I'm going to go with is to keep it simple and not use too many colors, if that makes sense. Kinda. That's my idea. How much it'll work in practice, you know, that'll be left to be seen. But the idea is there that you know, these should all just work properly, which is good. Wait, let me make this a bit bigger so I can see my mic, how loud that is compared to the music. I think I'm gonna drop the music down a tiny bit more. Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Anyway, okay, so then we have this, that, and then for the guns, again, I could go with like, oh no, wait, that's actually what I wanted to go with. I could go with more like chainmail into like more metallic paints, but again, I want to stick away from the metallic look. I want to go with something more cartoony / painterly sort of vibe and look, right? So that's why I'm gonna go with standard Mechanica standard gray as our base, so then transition into gray sear as our like highlight, sort of highlight / volumetric, and then I have Thunderhawk blue. Where did that come from? Look, don't get many colors when you don't realize that you're gonna use like half of them. When did I get more? I have 2 blue horrors. I have the edge version. I have the, oh yeah, because it's an edge layer. Alright, let's use this one first since that's the older one. Fuck it. Bad buy on my part. Whoopsie. I have Lehman Russ Gray. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get myself a Fenrisian Gray. Nah, that doesn't fit that vibe. Alright, let's get from the starter kit. We have Abaddon Black, just in case. We have... Let me hold it here quickly. Let's see what else from here can I actually use. There was a gray, I think, on it, right? Was it not? E. Cortex White. White Scar. Well, Cortex White looks a bit more gray colored, so I guess I'm gonna go with that. Just gotta shake things really quick. Dum 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 dum. Wooden Fang Steel. Nah. These are all like, yeah, these are all like whatever the fuck. Tactical. Ooh, technical. Astrogranite. That's a cool color. I'm gonna use it though, but it's a cool color. Base lead belcher, no. Arthrax Earthshade, already have that, so no. Okay, I think these are about our main colors, and then we'll move on to doing more down the line, depending on like, you know, what we go, so we don't have to use all of these. Just gonna push them all to the side and to the back. So we don't need all of them. Piston blue, oh god. Some of these paints are really old, by the way. This is very fun. Thank God Games Workshop paints don't have an expiration date, right? Right? I'm so fucked. Anyway, so we have our little base thing here, which is going to be our little guy for where we put on each little guy as we're painting them. I suggest we'll start by using Caldor Sky to put down a base on as many of them as we can, at least to like on the main blue parts, and then we'll make our way through these. So these are like our main colors for now. Put those to the side, and then we can finally get to painting. Look at so much tangenting and explanation before I can get to painting. 20 minutes of, what is it, 20, 30 minutes of just explaining before I actually do anything. Got a bit of paper towel. I got a bit of like plastic sheet over a very wet paper towel, which I can use for like some mixing here and there. I'm at least gonna attempt to, you know, and also to water down my paints a tiny bit. So I'm gonna put that also there-ish, so it's in sight but not totally out of mind. And I have water, you know, water to thin the paints and stuff like that. And then now I'm gonna choose a little guy. Which little guy shall I go for first? Well, this little guy is very dynamic. I'll wait with this little guy until the end, you know, so I can fuck up on the other ones first. Once again, if I screw up, then I screw up. It is totally fine. I mean, in the end, these models were bought so I can stream with them anyway, so. I would want to play the game again, though, but I need to find people then. And that makes it kind of hard. Yeah. Okay, let me now see if I need to adjust the... Yeep. There we go. Adjust the sharpness just a tiny bit. Shaking ASMR. But like the audio is shaking, or like I'm shaking, or the what is shaking? Or is it because I'm talking so low that like my voice goes into this ah kind of thing? I guess that makes sense. Or just shaking the camera ASMR. I don't tend to stick in this low cadence for that long because usually I'm yelling like a monkey. Which paint do I want to use? Shade. Let's not use the new shade brush. No paint shaking. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta angle the mic towards... Ah! Ooh. Sorry. I gotta angle the mic towards it here so I can... chair that's actually moving because I'm... That one is really wet. Interesting. This one is, I think, more filled. God damn it. Anyway, let's get a brush to do basing with. This is a medium brush, but this one's too done to shit. I need more, like, a standard brush. This could work. Oh, this could work. Maybe. Where's that standard brush that I got with the other kit? It's shit, but like, for layering down a base coat might not be too bad, actually. Yeah, that might not be too bad. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna angle the microphone. Ooh, don't push that over. I'm gonna angle the microphone more here. So the mic is here-ish. Haha. That'll be good. Right? Enough. What could possibly... Ooh, this is such a scuff stream. Haven't had one of these in a while. Well, mainly because usually games I have pretty much down to a science now. but this is more experimental. Get a little bit of a sippy to drink. Let's get some iced tea. Because fuck it, why not? And a straw because straws are fun. So audio is good. Hopefully you won't paint the mic by accident. Ophi, no. Ophi, no. The microphone is totally safe. It's in the sky. If I somehow paint and it gets to the mic and this mic is there, then I'll be amazed, okay? I'll be actually angry, but like amazed angry if it does that. Imagine it does, though. Okay, so to get to the technique we're going to be using today. No, it's not even a technique, it's just like putting down base colors. Take some water, put down some water. So angle that light more here so I can see more. Wait, very sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh god, the microphone's actually getting in the way of the face. There we go. Alright, angle it now so the light is more, whatchamacallit, like on the side here, then I can like I'll be able to see more of the highlight as it goes in, kind of like a water drop sort of thing, right? You should have used like baking paper thing for like baking things, but then I didn't have it. Okay, so shake this one enough. Da da da. Wow! No, don't get the ring off. Ooh. Look at that. That is blue as blue can be. What a beautiful little space marine blue. We're going to take a dab of this. We're going to put it on our little paper here. Just again, to a big club. I'm going to take her. Actually, I should use a different brush for that to like pick up the water. And take the water to the side and just mix out some watered down paints. And that way, I, for the first time, actually thinned my paints correctly, I think. Let's see how long that lasts before I lose my fucking sanity. Okay, wait, if I'm here, I'm gonna have to pull back the sharpness, so the sharpness is around here-ish. And there we go. And then we can layer it on. This is a weird feeling. I've not done this in ages. I can sniff the chemicals. They smell so good. I've not had this smell as well in ages. Again, you might say like, but Tori, isn't that a very, very cartoony blue? And it's like, yeah, but you'll see. I want to have a full base coat on everything, in like main primary colors, and then I'll like, through usage of maybe one wash, start highlighting everything out with like volumetric layers and stuff like that, and through that get like this very clean aesthetic. I'm not going for a very grungy aesthetic. I'm going for a more clean aesthetic. I'm going to try to at least, but probably I'll fail. It'll be left to be seen how that will pan out. I'll also be taking high quality pictures and posting them to the Instagram and the Discord server later on. So if you're curious about the final result, join those to see when I post stuff. If I can get the picture down as well, I'll also post it to YouTube's posting features, since I'm still very convinced they should turn that into the new Twitter. Or their version of Twitter, you know? Apparently Meta came out with a version of Twitter, but like, has anyone even used that? Sounds like ass to me. Like, for one, they already banned porn on it, which, you know, come on, let's be honest. Means you already, like, messed up big time that way. Wait, okay, let me pull out the... pull back my phone a bit more so I can, like, be angled to where I'm looking and have the the phone actually, like, capture my facial expressions. So it doesn't go all, like, blank mode or whatever the hell. Or at least try to, at least. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be able to do it, but yeah. Okay, one shoulder pad down. There's my bad habit. So back in the day, I learned this thing, right? Like, you clean your brush, you wipe off your brush, and then to reserve the point, you stick it in your mouth and you use, like, your tongue and your lip to, like, get that point in again. It's a bad habit, I know. However, these paints aren't that toxic from what I can remember, and, like, they dilute in water very, very well as well. So it already kind of dissipates in there, and it's only, like, maybe a tiny bit of... Oh, whatever, I'm probably gonna die anyway, so fuck it. Like, not that I'm actually in... Oh my god. Words, like, you know, I'll die of something. So, you know what, I'll die of Games Workshop paints. That little Citadel paints. That'll be the one that does me in, god damn it. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. This is a standard brush from ages ago. If you remember the orange colorings on the back and shit like that when they used to do that. And the main reason I'm doing it is because it holds a bit more water. And so if I mix in water, it'll dilute a bit more, but I'll be able to cover a little bit more surface area. This is part 2 of why I didn't... Not that toxic. Indeed. Don't do that. But it's... Ophi, it's fine. I'll live. Ominous silence. Yeah, this is the concentration experience, where you just kind of go in, just cover everything in a base coat. First the shoulder pads, because that's easy to do. Also, it's the first time I'm doing the white base coat. Not gonna lie, when you had black base coats, whatever you didn't have covered, you kind of looked fine anyway, because the nice thing about black that way is that, you know, it just kind of covers everything. With white base coats, it's a little more tricky. Huh. I never used to really do white base coats because it was, like, too expensive to have 2 spray cans. So it was like only one spray can. And black kind of worked best for everything anyway, so... Ooh. Oh god, his head is not glued in fully because, like, yeah, it's one of those peg ones. Oh god, that's annoying. And because it's not pegged in fully, it creates, like, a little... It creates, like, this little bit of movement it has. Ah, that's annoying. Why do you do that? Stop it, Signalis. Signalis Space Marine, stop your tiny movement. You absolute dingus. Try and get the mic closer, but I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me putting on every tiny brush stroke. I don't think that's how it works. Could be. Would be funny. But I don't particularly think so. Okay, let me first eat. I love how I have, like, this gigantic, like, space, and the only space where I'll actually paint is, like, in, like, grip claw, like a shrimp, bringing it to me. It's like in the corner of the screen. That's where I'll paint my miniatures. I'll have to reposition my mic my camera in a bit. Don't worry about it. I will. So it's a little more accurate to where I'm actually painting this shit. Then again, it's also kind of hard because these guys are very, very small. If you get out a ruler, let me get out a ruler because my hands look tiny as well. Get out a ruler and pull out like inches wise, right? Like the big ones are inches. If you take like 8 inches here, like look how tiny this guy is, like 2 inches max. You know, so that's a thing. 40k, let's go. Indeed, in the kick chat, welcome. Not many VTubers that do that. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe if VTubing and 40k are actually coming more together more than I think, right? I don't know. I have no idea. 2 inches is pretty big, lol. JK, god damn it. Let's close that as we're not using it. That's what they keep saying. It is big. Makes a little more out of our blob. If I had automatic, whatchamacallit, autofocus, that would have been neat, maybe, but like at the same time, I like to control this in the camera. It's just an excuse to say, you know what, Black Magic, don't do autofocus, because you guys are shit at it anyway. So just focus on making cheap, good cameras. Actually, I haven't checked out. The last camera I know they released was the Pocket Pro for the 6K. Wonder if they made any updates recently. Not that I've been too on it, because you know I've been doing that much live action because you know VTubing, haha. So then I don't have to, you know. Sorry, I had to make a PP joke. No problem. Not Butteroo in the Kick chat. It is what it is. Just notice that you are on Kick. You can also be on. Well, I'm not going to recommend Twitch too much, but you know, because if you're using Kick, you're probably not using Twitch for a certain reason. However, we're also on YouTube and TikTok, so you can join through. I think there's a link. I think there's a link to the YouTube. I think so. Not particularly certain, but you know. Are those Ultramarines? Yes, those are Signalis intercessors. Intercessors, I think, from the Recruiter edition, like Recruit edition box for the latest previous edition of 40k. The one where they're fighting the Necrons, right? We're just gonna be painting these up because, well, I kind of haven't been into this hobby for ages. Like last time I was in the hobby, Dawn of War 2. Retribution wasn't out yet. That's how old, you know. That's how old I am. That's how ancient of a demon I am. Okay, I'm not gonna go too chunibyo here, you know. This is a 40k stream. 40k is already pretty chuny in and of itself. Chuny referring, by the way, to like the it's like 12th grader syndrome, where you're like spouting out magical seals and stuff like that, and you're within your own fantasy for longer than most children would want to be. Not that they should be, because honestly, the chunibyo phase was my funnest phase. School was the most fun as a chunibyo. Not other kids, because fuck other kids, but like, you know, the experience was at least overhauled by me going into my my own fantastical delusions. Okay, I've got to watch out that I'm not turning this too much into a wash, because that is the one concern I'm starting to have by adding all this water. And even on the model you can see this part is being less blue than that part, kinda. Maybe if it dries. Again, but you also don't want to use too much paint, because then you get like those. Look up thin your paints, and if you see this marine with this like crazy screaming face and it looks all derpy and shit, yeah, that's what happens if you don't thin your paints. You get these weird, really fucked up blobby looking characters, which you don't want, because they're shit. I wish I knew about Warhammer when I was in high school. Yeah, Warhammer was, yeah. But then again, Warhammer is this like kind of alienating thing as well, where if you don't find people around you, or you don't have like a shop where you can go, it is very lonely to try and talk about this stuff. You're having way more luck being like a Star Wars nerd and finding Star Wars nerds, especially like over 10 years ago, right? Than trying to find 40k people. Also because the let's be honest, the fan base 10 years ago was kind of iffy. Since then they've really cleaned up shop. You know, if anything, like the 40k fan base has become way more wholesome over the years, which is good, because again, the whole juxtaposition is that, you know, it's the grim darkness of the 41st millennia, but it doesn't mean you have to be grim dark, which I like. You know, it makes it more obvious that, you know, 40k is escapist fantasy into a world where you'd never want to escape into, because that's the bottom line. Okay, if you ever read some of the 40k books, which there are many of, and they're pretty good from what I've heard. I just don't like reading, you know. VTuber, again, video content, no reading content. Anyway, is that like a lot of the world is extremely dark, but that's what makes it kind of interesting, you know, in a totally like should we call it, in a totally grim dark like universe. What were the decisions be made in there? What do characters think? How do they survive? That kind of stuff. I would have been an absolute monster, emperor, this heretic, that. No, pretty much. That is the downside of high school Warhammer. But I was different, you know, because of course, see, this is how different I was as a kid as well. I didn't grift to the Imperium back in the day. Back in the day, I didn't like these fuckers. I thought they were kind of pretentious and overbearing. So I've had much more of a soft spot for Xenos, you know, Necrons and Tyranids, and even Chaos I found more interesting, because they were monsters and creatures and stuff like that. And Space Marines were just, you know, they were the good guys in blue, and that just seemed boring to me back in the day. So even as a 40k fan, technically speaking, back in the day, I was the annoying kid that was like, meh, fuck the Emperor, Xeno all the way. But then I refused also to play Orcs, which honestly, thinking about it now, Orcs would have probably been the most fun to play, because you can kind of just do whatever, right? And it's Orc logic. Orc logic is fun. Orcs are fun, okay? Ah, lonely. Tori is illiterate, confirmed. No. I can read. It's not about not being able to read. It's about I don't like reading. Have you ever heard that in fucking high school where they were like... where they were like, you have to do this book report and you have to read the book. No, using Wikipedia. We will know that you use Wikipedia. And I was still able to get like 60% on those essays because I would just, you know... You would have to quote Wikipedia, but you would have to do it like in a smart way, where you don't directly just take over lines. You know, you kind of worm your way into finding something in between. Because I don't like the process of reading. I don't like. You see, bookmakers, I'm going to go into conspiracy theories. Bookmakers do this thing where they spout chemicals on it, and the chemicals they spray on it induce sleep when you read a book. So every time I would take a book, I want to try to read it, what would happen is that I would fall the fuck asleep. And it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be like a fun sleep, like a ha-ha, oh, I'm asleep now. No, it would be like a full death sleep. That's why they want you to read more books, you know, so you fall asleep more, so you leave your parents alone. That's why. See, I can be a conspiracy theorist as well. Conspiracy theories to you, Tori, the YouTuber, VTuber arc. That'll be our next arc. We'll go from multiplayer games to single player games to conspiracy theorists. That'd be fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Conspiracies. And I was doing my report on the night before and we'll also get an A. There you go. You never do it like a week before, even though you have the time. You do it right the day when you have to deliver. That's right. Yeah, yes, no, I agree. No fan wants to be in the 40k world. Indeed. And everyone loves the orcs. Indeed. As you should. Because orcs are funny. Because orcs are kind of a cop-out in the 40k universe. Because it's like, how do these, with these technological inferior, like machines and stuff like that, how did they get around? It's like, they believe. What? They believe. Yeah, you say that as if that makes sense. Like, no. Orcs are, like, supercharged because they're able to use the power of just believing a lot in shit. And if they collectively believe something, it'll probably come true or happen. Which is just kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, just uber funny as well. Because like a space marine is like a diligently trained warrior in the many ways of the emperor. Brr, 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 brr. And then you have orcs just being like, I want to have I was going to put the gun on top of the cardboard. Is going to give it the extra protection. And if they will leave it hard enough, then the cardboard will actually be bulletproof. Because orcs are fucking insane, and I can't do their voice, because if I do their voice and I'm shouting again, and I'm breaking the ASMR rule, which is to not shout like an absolute dingus. But how do you talk orc in there's no orc ASMR. The hell is orc ASMR? Where's humies? Where's humies? Welcome to the orc ASMR. Where we painting these little blue boys. We's painting the blue kids. And yes, that's what they sound like. That's their like accent. They sound like weirdly British, but then from wherever that in Britain land is, you know, I don't know, island people. They all sound like island people, okay? Even 40k is British, which is the one down. I'm American, I'm allowed to say that. As an American, it is my imperative to hate on the British. Mainly so that whenever Kay watches this, he goes like, fuck man, what the hell? What's wrong with you? And then, you know, I get to be a a funny laughy man. That's all. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I'm sorry I wasn't reading chat. Let's go. What was I reading? He came dangerously close to breaking the ASMR rules, but I didn't. Aha. Kick W. No, please, no more conspiracies. But my conspiracies are POC. Did you know that the Emperor of Mankind is kind of a dingus? If you really think about it. Because if he really wanted to control over the galaxy, he shouldn't have had a bunch of, like, sons that would betray him. He should have gone for daughters that wanted to please him too much. That's what he should have done. I actually like how I can base coat him pretty well, and it almost feels like a wash, but it isn't. Okay, I'm just basing that, but like that middle part there has to be silver. So gray. Oh, look at that! I'm almost done with the blue. And this little guy. Barely American. I'm half American. What the fuck, Ophi? You can't take away my American license like that. I'm just America with extra intelligence points. That's the difference. Also, the orcs are British, so there's that. They are British, but kind of everyone's British, though. Everyone's like posh and the Space Marines talking to... No, they don't talk in that accent, but they talk like in the... For the Emperor of Mankind, I provide my valiant duty, blah, 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 and all that crap, you know. We simply exist to torture Kay for the travesty that he was born. Damn, Ophi, it's kind of cold, you know? It's kind of cold, it's kind of extreme. You might even say... freedom. What the fuck is a kilometer? Bum, 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 bum. Can't shout in the mic even if the compressor would get it. Because then I'd break the... Ophi, you should make that. The Ophi's ASMR rules. No, yes, seriously, these are the rules. Or maybe I should make that a video. Tori's Believe It or Not, these are the ASMR rules. Step 1, do not shout. And it just cuts to me shouting like a monkey. Honestly, that would be what that video is. Hey, look at that! He's blue! There we have all the blue segments that I would want to have blue, which is pretty much most of them, covered. Wait, let me pull out the little settle thing again, click into that, and then put it close to the camera. And then sharpen it so you can see what the fuck I'm... Actually, I can have my camera like right in front of me, maybe. That could be kind of interesting, maybe for next time. Look, it's a base coat, okay? So don't be too harsh. Don't be too harsh. It's a base coat, you know? And as base coats go, this one's fairly even. Yeah, this one's fairly even. Which is what we're going for now at least. They've got all of them a very light base coat, so I can then probably either shade it. Maybe I should just do all of them and then just give all of them like a either null oil shade or a Earththrax. Where the fuck is it? Earththrax Earth Shake shade. Maybe that could be interesting. Not gonna lie. Ooh, looking good for so far. Oh, if he teaches Tori some more, I feel like I would just end up crying. But I feel like I'm getting hate again for some reason. What is up? Because you're saying like American is like me saying I'm Canadian. What do you mean American with extra steps? It's technically correct. Mods get banned. So okay, that's one. Now the good thing is, since this one is drying, although it won't take too long to dry on. Oh wait, I forgot one spot. I saw one spot. Oop. Welcome to the true 40k experience of the oh wait, I forgot one spot on the back in like a little tiny corner of his butthole, you know. The true 40k experience. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so put that to the side. Now welcome to what you do in 40k, right? You put down one base coat, and now you could say, hey, Tori, you can do the next base coat and do the other colors, you know? And you're like, no, that's not how this works. You do one color, and you put it to the side, and until you, because eventually you would want to, you know, do this base coat, then that base coat, then move on to the next thing, is that you put that guy aside, and you just take the next guy, and as that one's drying up, I paint this guy, and that's how you know, paint an entire army over time, because you just kind of go from one to the next, you know. Okay, and one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean out my brush first. Oh fuck, I did it again. Oopsie. You see, it's a very like it's like a habit, like a little, you shake the little thing, you shake it in there, tap it out, wipe in the mouth, little make a little point, and then put it away. You know, it's anyway, what I'm gonna try and do is, wait, if I can remove the gaming screens. Aha, there we go. So give me a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and lower the camera, right? So that it'll be able to pick up, so I'll be able to put it closer. So it'll be more intimate. Or I'll try to, at least. No, that cable, okay. Oh, that cable just almost ripped out, and that would not have been a good thing. Why am I still talking at a ASMR voice when I'm trying to do something? Jessica! Ah. That's the nice thing of using an actual camera, though. I don't need the preview on the stream to get me to... Wait, you know what? I'm just going to go to the loading screen very quickly. Okay, quickly on the loading screen. Wait. I'll just use that. You see? Loading screen for the win. VTuber assets. Got sassed at work a lot today. Why do you get sassed at work? What went wrong? Why were they being assholes, Ophi? What could they possibly have to be assholes about? No, why were they being assy? That's sad. Except if the sass was funny, because then it's different. It's funny, you know. Okay, I think I got this set. New angle. New angle. I kind of now miss my arm things. Okay, so we're back. While trying to be ASMR while almost breaking everything. I have nothing to say. Yes. Ta-da! Look, we have a new angle. A more intimate angle. You're closer to me, but further away from the mic, so it's kind of like a bit thing between the two. Not even assholes, just silly, sassy ladies. It's hard to explain, can tell you later. No problem, no problem. Sassy ladies, that's fun, you know. Which means it's all in good fun. It's just a different kind of, you know, roasting. That means you just got roasted. Okay, so this will be our next little guy. Aha, there we go. That'll be our next little guy. Look at him. Look at him being a little guy. I just can't get over the extra. By the way, if you didn't notice, like the tracking on the character has been a bit more emphasized. It's a bit more active. Essentially, like the parameters that cause the facial segments to trigger, right? I tightened up the what do you call it? Like the quickness, the speed at which they change their parameters, right? So essentially, calibrating it to being more precise and being more reactive in a sense, and that creates this more somewhat dynamic, at least, character. This angle looks better. Yeah, right. Like it's a good angle. It's a good angle. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the kick chat for a bit. I'm very sorry. I need to stop saying. God damn it. You have to pick which one was your favorite faction in 40k. Okay, it's a cop-out answer, but I'm gonna have to explain it a bit, right? The Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and I'll tell you why. Space Marines are like these 2-meter long, gigantic, hulking, super soldier, not even human anymore, right? But the Astra Militarum is the Imperial Guard, which is just humans. And the reason they're the coolest, like they're my favorite faction somewhat, is one, because I just really like basilisks and Valkyries and the way they look and stuff like that. They're just really cool, like vehicles and stuff like that. But the second one is that it's just kind of funny how in a universe with giant aliens and then gigantic orcs and necrons out to destroy everyone, you just have people. The Astra Militarum are just people. They're just regular ass people. Oh, thank you, Junebug, for the buns for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. What was I gonna say? I was talking about, yeah, Astra Militarum. So like the reason they're my sort of my 40k favorite faction, right? Is because they're just humans and they're just a funny juxtaposition. And the whole dark side with them is, right, is because one Imperial Guard is essentially nothing. They fight with flashlights against the equivalent of like a giant alien force, and all they can do is just point and pray. If they run, they get killed. If they stay, they usually tend to die. But sometimes they accomplish things just by their sheer numbers. It would either be that for like their bravery, or orcs because they're just the funniest, right? Or orcs, again, orcs are funny. Orcs have grown on me over the years. I thought they were just dumb and silly back in the day, back in my edgy teenage days, but over time they've become more. Again, it's like, all the self-seriousness of the militarum of the emperor, blah, 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 blah. We do things for the emperor. And then you have the orcs, which are just like, I want to fight, which, if anything, lines up more with the average 40k player than whatever. But they are respectful, They won't harm things that, I think, right? Isn't the thing with like orcs that they won't really kill things that can't fight because it's like, it's not a fun fight, so why bother? Gretchen or something else, though, so. Junebuzz, welcome to the YouTube one as well. Hell yeah. Multiple subscribers. Increasing my reach. Sorry. I'm a noob, but is this Warhammer stuff or something else? I'm talking about Warhammer stuff. I'm talking about Warhammer 40k, which is the sci-fi, more well-known, because you also have Warhammer regular, which is like more fantasy-based and more traditional fantasy in a way. 40k, however, is like the dystopian, grim, dark future of the blah blah blah, and that kind of crap, right? Hi. June Buns. It's such a cute name. It is a cute name, Ophi, indeed. No, it's not making any noises, sorry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm base coding these guys. I went on a tangent there. I should drink energy drink. It's staring at me, and I'm thirsty. I need my caffeine. I need my caffeinated drink. What would caffeinated ASMR be like? I feel like it's the beginning of a no Tori no kind of thing, where people will say, someone will go over here, it's like, no Tori, no, behave, you're doing so well. Behave, and then it's like going off on a tangent about, I don't know. Pro tip, by the way, if you're in college and you want to make friends, And not you want to make friends. You want people to not look at you like a weirdo, even though they're wrong. Don't drunkenly start talking about how Kill la Kill is the best show, and if they just see it as like a weird anime with dumb things in it, where you explain the whole plot, where it's like, ah yes, the alien invasion and the nudity were actually part of the message of the whole thing. You know, if you try and explain that to people, they'll look at you like you're fucking crazy, even though you're right. Oh, I have a friend obsessed with it, and he tells me about the creatures, but it's hard for me to remember. That's fair enough, because, like, again, 40k is very expensive. It's like a 30-year-old franchise at this point. There's so much stuff in it, and so much stuff gets added every time. Like, even for me, again, I took like a 10-year-ish break, and it's like, what? Space dwarves? What? Like, what's all this crap that's been added? What the fuck is a Signalis? You know? It's a super space marine. It's like, why? Oh, because we want to get rid of the Space Marine moniker, and actually we want to change it somewhat, so, you know. Yeah. Junebug Tori is that friend that he tangents about it, and I'm like, ooh, yes, very cool. This sounds like one of those memes I saw, and I don't like it. It's like, it's like this meme where it's like, this guy just explaining shit, and it's like, yes, ADHD explaining, and then you have the girl next to him just going like, yeah, very cute. Whatever the fuck, like she's very intently listening. She's like, what the fuck is he talking about? That's what it kind of reminds me of for some reason. Tori scares away the ladies with his ranting. No. It's not about scaring away the ladies, Ophi. It's about showing... if they run away from my ranting, then you can make the valid argument. Would it even have been worth it in the first place? Huh? Right? See, I'm not a beta male who will succumb to holding away his interests and being like, no, I'll not talk about any of my interests. I'll become like a boring person. No. Of course, the best man is a man who never talks about his interests. No, I will not succumb to that stereotype. I think it's boring. And if anything, you know, yeah, it's boring, actually. That's a good one. I'm sorry, Lamau, I kid. KW. I know you kid. That's why I have to run with the bit, because it's a funny bit. And it brings me to an interesting topic somewhat, you know? Male, masculine... No, I don't really feel like talking about that. It's because for the most part, there's not that much I can add. It's very obvious. If you want to go to the gym, go to the gym. If you don't want to go to the gym, don't go to the gym. Very easy. If you feel like there's stuff lacking, develop your social skills by doing things that you have fun in. Don't worry about women. There you go. Manosphere broken in 3 seconds intervals. Boom, I did it. I solved male masculinity on this Tori channel ASMR thing. You're welcome, by the way. I should clip that. I should clip that. Just post that without any context on the YouTube channel, being like, male masculinity solved. That's such a... Oh, that's a dumb idea. You see, this is what happens if I don't have music I'm listening to or something like of a game to distract me. I go on stupid tangents where my head brings me right. Never give in. Nice as fuck, though. Never give in. Indeed. Oh, I want to scream that, but I can't because, well, you know. Painting streams always get deep. Speaking from personal experience. Do it for yourself, no whammon. Indeed. Indeed. You don't do it for the whammon, you do it for yourself. And then, you know, if you find someone you like talking to, just, you know, see where the conversation leads. If they back off, you back off. If they're too clingy and you feel uncomfortable, then back off. No obligations needed. Boom, baby. See, all problems solved. Look at me being so ultra based. I am the most based. Like I say, I'm the most based VTuber of all. I only have good opinions. Except when they're shit. Then I have shit opinions, but that's just like Ophi can attest, that almost never happened. Sorry, I just wanted to go on this bit because it's funny. I get that, normal people versus the impossible. Oh, the Astra Militarum thing. Yeah, no, true. Also, don't mention how much you enjoy the Goblin Slayer, but trade-off being that you can look at the little people the same. God damn it. Women, I do it for men. No, not butter the kick chat. True. Based. Don't do it for the women, do it for your homies. Actually, if anything, that's not a bad mantra that much himself. That's the essence of paint / chat streams. Tangent only, it's perfect. Well, that's why I usually tend to have a game. Because a game keeps me at least somewhat... The idea of a game is that it keeps me at least somewhat on topic. So that when I... So that I only, like, partially tangent off into talking about unrelated dumb things. Doesn't mean I will. Doesn't mean I won't talk about dumb things, but the idea at least is sort of there, right? Okay, this one's actually too much of a wash. Oops. A little watered down too much. Oopsie. Damn, Space Marines have gotten detailed. I remember when they were like little stumpy clumps. Well, that's also a reason why they went with the whole Signalis thing, right? Is essentially they were able to revamp the power armor, so the proportions on like the Marine and stuff like that just look so much better than they used to. Junebug subscribed with Prime to the... Ooh, damn. Thanks for the subscription to the Twitch channel. Ooh. If you don't mind, you can also join the Discord server. The link is down below. You can also find it in the YouTube, whatchamacallit, in the YouTube chat. You can see it there. But it also exists in the... What's it called? It also exists in the Twitch if you just scroll down below, or you use the hashtag Discord thing, where you can stay up to date by the new schedules and stuff like that, and when I go live or when I make a video, all that stuff, you can find it there. You can also find it on the YouTube channel, but you know, Discord gives you notifications only when I upload. Everyone only gets used, not even for announcements that much, just only for like, hey, I'm going live, because usually I don't have any announcements to make. Zing. I got a little bit more paint, and then we continue. Yippee! I'm not gaslighting myself. I am engaging in healthy behavior of the man. You know, it's. I am the orc war boss, and I am spreading the gospel to my boys and women as well. Anyone. Although I don't know why. But just saying, because like, okay, just saying like women as like women, I just don't know what it is about it, but it sounds so bad, you know, just, I don't know what it is. It's maybe the internet has just ruined the word kind of, right? But like this women, it sounds, I don't know why it immediately sounds a bit misogynistic. Men, women. You don't really have something like the boys, because if you say the girls, I don't know, it doesn't have the same like, you know, it doesn't have the same ring to it, kind of. If that makes sense. It just doesn't. Oh, wait, sure, I'm not in the... God damn it. I'll have to learn camera etiquette again. Relearn it to, you know, use it. More water. Because I like lean off more here, but it's like, no, I have to be here to paint. If anything, I have to be here to paint. Wait, actually here I could paint as well. There we go. Is it too bad that the microphone is kind of far away from me now? It's like over 5 to 10 inches. Ophi, let me know if it's a bad thing or if it's still the ASMR vibe, because I can bring the mic closer perhaps. I'll have to see. Oh! I think I'll actually chat here instead. I think I can use, so I can use emotes. Damn it. Damn it, and then because you subscribe, you also don't get the ads anymore. Damn it. You have outsmarted me in my ploy. In my evil ploy to get more YouTube people. You have outwitted me. You have outwitted me. Oh, my watch time, no! My watch time metric on the YouTube, no! No, how could you? How could you betray? I only did it because I love the channel. No! What the fuck am I going on? What is this tangent? What is this RP bullshit? Well, your plan failed. My plan, no. My great plan has been succumbed. They outwitted me. They outwitted me with the power of... How did you find the channel, by the way? Did you find it through the... Am I on the ASMR? I'm on the ASMR tab, I think, on Twitch, right? I thought it better than just doing Warhammer, because it's like, well, Warhammer's more for like if you're actually playing the game. I'm just painting stuff. I didn't want to use the art channel because, not that it isn't art, but you know, I just don't feel like it. Wait, how did I paint this guy's like little, I just went all around? I kind of went all around, okay, fine. All around his little shoulder balls, little backpack balls. His balls on his backpack. Why does he lean like that? Oh yeah, because he's pegged into the thing instead of getting glued in. You know what, I'm never using the pegs again. I'm just gluing shit in from now on. It's better than being referred to as a female. You know what? That is actually very true. Every channel that goes female, there's just something wrong there. Like, my guys, come on. Can you please stop? Stop your heresy. Stop your cringe. The Emperor demands you stop speaking in cringe, boy. Well, you don't get it. These females. It sounds ick. It sounds ick. You know? It's icky. And that is the one rule, my guys. For the boys out there. If you trigger the ick, you're done. You're done. If you trigger the ick, you're never recovering from that. People think they go to the friend zone. Friend zone is a myth. The ick zone is very real. There you go. Me again, once again, spouting off women knowledge. Because, you know, as a man, I know it all. God damn it. It sounds so bad. No, I am just so base that I also know. I know it all. Like, once again, I have subjective opinions. But they are. They're just correct. But they are subjective. So look at your own, not do your own research. Look for your own people to get advice from. Miyamata Kaito, welcome to the YouTube, Twitch chat. That's the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, the one with colors or the Twitch chat. Hi, how you doing? Warhammer 40k. I just came by to say I'm celebrating a friend's b-day. Hell yeah! I would have a good birthday party. For them, for you, whenever you have your birthday party and stuff like that. For everyone. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Did I paint his underside of his boot as well? I only did it for one of them. Shit. Let's get the other one quickly. Just to have it all more even on the both of them. Thank you, bye. No problem. Thanks so much for dropping by. Don't forget to leave a like on the YouTube stream. Leave a like if you like the stream. Like the stream if you like the stream, you know? Helps me out and helps me ego boost myself. It's partially ego boost, actually. It's partially also just nice to see. Because then it also shows, like, okay, that many people did come by. Because the metric, like, yes, how many people came by is useful-ish. But, you know. Not the most useful. Okay, let's repaint this a tiny bit now that it's been dried up. Sorry. I need to, oh god. So look, I'm moving up more towards the camera, so then the phone, which is like there now, is like starting to lose the tracking on my face. It should just be behind the keyboard, but then I'd have to move the keyboard forward and whatever. Pain, so much pain. Maybe a little bit more quiet, maybe an inch closer, if I can get the thing, because it's stretched out on a... let me think, how am I going to do this? Hi Chris, welcome to the YouTube chat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing fine, by the way. Okay, wait, let's quickly clean off this thing. I'm going to quickly do a smart idea, okay? Okay, and then lick it, because you want that perfect, like, point, right? I'm gonna do a quick thing, right? Okay, so I'm gonna, don't worry, don't freak out. I'm going to quickly mute myself for a bit, right? So I can move the microphone from one peg to the other peg, the peg which will allow me to bring the microphone at least a bit closer. Right? Okay? Okay. Don't go anywhere. I see you. Don't think I don't. I'll quickly mute this, because otherwise the noise it'll make is unbearable. Okay, I can unmute the mic again, so I almost... If that was on stream, I would have had a non-ASMR moment where I went, because I kind of dropped my phone. Shit. God damn it, why do I do this? Pain, Pecco. Pain, Pecco. Okay, I'm gonna bring back the Zatsu screen again. So now, the microphone is here, so it's a lot closer to me. I did not see you lick that brush again. I didn't lick that brush. I just, you know, had the pointing. It had to be, the brush had to be in the pointy. So, you know, maybe I should stop doing that. I will never end. It'll never end. It'll be a circle, cyclical. Look at my little drinking. Nice cover. God damn it. Ah yes, Unravel by Tori. Sounds so much better. Fuck. Hi Ling Ming, welcome to the YouTube chat. Everyone popping by. Let's go. Okay, there. Okay, I'm holding the marine in front of my face, right? And once again, I'm running into the problem where it's like, because I hold it in front of my face, I kind of, maybe if I just bring down my chair a bit, right? If I just go down, maybe if I bring down my chair, then holding it in front of me will allow it to still be within the camera's view points, right? Or I can just angrily adjust a tiny bit of it up. Stuck again on the tripod. Thank you, Cinema Grade Touch. Okay, here. I should hold it here. Ish. Damn, that sharpening has to be. Well, I could also make the angle bigger. I don't really want to do that. I feel like the zoomed in 50mm look of this entire thing. Kinda dig it, you know. Ho ho ho, Santa Claus? What? No. I can't yell, okay? I'm doing an ASMR challenge today. I'm just gonna start calling it the challenge. Doesn't necessarily mean it is, but you know. Today we're trying to be ASMR itself, you know. Once again. At least to an extent, you know. Oh, a shipment from Gamer Bulk. Okay, nice. My Gamer Bulk, because you know I noticed that I drink a lot of energy drinks, so I actually want to try Gamer Subs, but we don't have that here in Europe apparently. So I have to get it through this company called Gamer Bulk, which either is a reseller or a licensed whatever the fuck. The nice thing though is that I'll be able to try a few of their flavors very soon, and then I'll be able to see which one I like the most. And then I'll get myself a tub of it, right? I really want to try the Russian Badger one, the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I'm gonna get a few other like samples as well. The one sadness is I won't get the Shy Lily birthday, what's it called? The Shy Lily birthday blowjob or whatever the fuck? No, blowhole, fuck. God fucking damn it. Anyway, I won't be able to get, god damn it. I won't be able to get that, so that'll be a bit sad. At the same time though, I think it'll be interesting. Okay, my water. Ooh. My little pile down here is all dried up almost. Shit. That's the downside of using like lighting and shit like that on, well, because I need a lot of light for the cameras and stuff like that, right? To get this clean ass image. Is that it does tend to lead to, whatchamacallit, to this environment being way warmer, so the paints dry out quicker as well, technically speaking. You know? That's a little bit of a downside, but you know, we'll live with it. I'm crying. Tiny painting. Yes, mini painting. Because it's actually a challenge for you. It is actually a challenge for me. I go into my high cadence yelling voice. No, I'm not gonna say way too often. I just do it a lot, you know? Because it's better to let out the anger than to keep it in. Like I was saying on Ophi's stream yesterday. It's like people that cry a lot, you know? It's like they cry because they're healthy and keeping like their emotions vented. I stay healthy by yelling them out. Well, that makes it sound worse than it is, right? But like honestly, even the stuff I yell about, like a lot of the times it's because it's actually frustrating, let's be honest. Or I'm just excited yelling, you know? I'll do that as well. Okay, that's maybe a little bit of that Latin blood in me. I'm just loud. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's my mom's side coming out. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. Fuck. That makes more sense than I'm willing to admit myself. Anyway, that's not the point. Yeah, you think these hands are white, but actually, no, they're not. But well, it's more because I'm a vampire than because of my pigmentation. There you go, little Tori insight for you there. Little deep cut, little thing you might have never expected, actually, or maybe I don't know if I've ever talked about that. I think I have talked about that slightly, right? Wait, if I keep this thing in front of my face, does my tracking stop? Just see eyes. No, means that sounds fun. But hey, now what have you clipped, Ophi? You can yell in a pillow. I think I've done that once on stream. It's like a gag. I don't remember when I did that. But I can't do that in the ASMR stream. What, let's hold a pillow next to me and just like muffle myself so it sounds like I'm being assassinated every time I want to yell. That would actually be kind of funny. The way, it's like I decide, my mind goes to a stupid idea. I say it out loud, followed by my mind going, that would be kind of funny though. And it's like, no mind, bad mind. How dare you? How dare you go into the funny? Sharpen it again. Very sorry. It's because I keep moving around my hand a lot, and then I don't know which part of it is like sharped and which part of it is not. So if sometimes the thing goes a bit blurry, I'm very sorry. It is at one point in this stream, this entire thing will be so sharp and neat and clean looking. I'll be so good at it. Ah yes, angle the entire model away from the camera, Tori. Yeah, you know, people don't get to see shit. Like this, right? Like it. Okay, new idea. Wait, just camera settings again. I'm going to bring down the aperture. The iris will allow more to be in focus. It'll increase the grain, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. What we're then gonna do is we're going to increase the ISO by 2 steps, 3 steps, 2 steps, 2 steps. And what that'll do is don't kick against everything. Is it'll make everything a bit sharper and give my sharpness a wider like space where everything's sharp, right? Super duper something. What would happen if you hit yourself with that pen? Well, I don't want that, but it'll probably happen. Roger, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hell yeah. I don't want to know. Let his intrusive thoughts overtake him. God damn it. What chapter are you painting? Well, I'm painting the Ultra Smurfs because I am basic. No, because you know what? For as much shit and as much funny haha as people give the Ultramarines, right? The blue does look pretty good. However, I want a more light blue. I want to go for more of that cartoony light bluish style, you know, more painterly thing, than like the dark blue grimdark. So I'm going for more of a stylized, lighter blue. Also because if I start with a light blue and then put a shade on it, it'll darken down everything anyway, right? So because that's the thing, from going from light to dark is easier than going from dark to light, because if you go from like black to like a lighter shade, you have to layer up a lot, and so that takes more layers to do, and it's harder to do, and it leads to more downsides and stuff like that, right? Whilst if you just use white and then use a light coat but then darken everything down through shading, it's through shades or washes and stuff like that, and then yeah, that'll work better that way. Also, Roger welcome. Roger. Don't forget, if you truly want to support this place, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, not to the Twitch channel. Subscribe. That's the one thing, right? So Twitch has made it so that subscribers also could mean technically like, oh, subscribe on Twitch. And it's like, that's so malicious. If people ask you to subscribe, they do not mean money. They mean YouTube subscriptions, or they do mean money. I don't know. More energy drink. I need it. I bought the Leviathan box a few days ago. I still don't know what chapter I'm doing. Bro, isn't that like 50 fucking bucks? No, the Leviathan box, from what I've seen of it, right, looks really fucking good. The only problem is that like it's just a lot of stuff, you know. I followed you on Kick and YouTube. No need to shill. I will always shill. Shilling is a part of this channel. The identity of this channel is built upon the shill. The shill is a being part of mine channel. I can barely speak German. I can understand it fairly well though, but that's because, again, Belgium gives you that weird perk where you know a lot of languages, because that's what we're supposedly known for. That, and a lot of languages sound very similar to Dutch, if anything. So that gives you a little advantage down the line, you know. Are you going to sell these on eBay for thousands of dollars? Well, sadly enough, Space Marines are expensive, and Warhammer 40k as a hobby is not the cheapest of all hobbies for little pieces of plastic. However, you don't really make a return on it. You do it for the fun of it, kind of, right? Plus, if you want to get more money off of it, I think you don't have to paint them. I think you get more money off of them if you just keep them in like a pristine, closed condition. From what I can vaguely remember. Wait. Look at that! I'm holding it close to my face. And it actually is... Wait, let me sharpen it up, sorry. And it actually is in camera view. Look at that. We found the perfect medium of me finally doing what I should have been doing all along. Isn't that great? Isn't that pristine? Yep. There we go. Look at that. We got another blue guy. Hey. I split between the Void Tridents and the Sons of the Phoenix. Ooh. Shit. What's the Phoenix? These are all chapters I don't know. I'm very sorry. I used to have this big poster that was like that had like a whole bunch of rows on it of all these different Space Marine chapters, and it had like a few of the ones that were like unknown, so you wouldn't have known them at the times, but like all like the chapters and shit like that. It had them all on there. I wonder whatever happened to that paper. I think I still have it somewhere. Maybe. Who knows? My boyfriend is going to play in the box Tyranids. Already played Imperial Guard, wanted to try a new army. That's fair enough. With the amount of content you get within the Leviathan box, you essentially just have a ready to go Tyranid army, which is pretty neat, you know. Because especially the new models and stuff like that, the Termagants actually getting extra details and stuff like that, which is very funny. That they're like extra because they're fucking Termagants, you know. Oh fuck! I did it again. Roger, my only issue with the Leviathan box is no dice. Do they not give you dice in it? Although they would have to give you more than just the 6 dice that the Recruiter starter kit gives you, right? No, actually that is kind of sad. It would have been cooler if they gave you a few dices, you know, because not everyone has dice. Or everyone maybe has a dice, but not the amount of dice required to actually play the fucking game sometimes, right? That's fun if you have like your whole handful of like dice and you roll like and you like get a whole like and you fuck up your roll. It's a lot of 1s and 2s, and then you're very sad. Marines aren't meta right now, so you get yelled at someone if someone sells a Marine for who knows how much. Oof. Well, that makes sense. Marines, because Marines just there are a lot of them, right? So for them to be that expensive doesn't make too much sense. Oh my god, Ophi, look, I'm actually getting paint on my hand. Well, I was holding it earlier, so fair enough. But look at the amount I have on my hands compared to the amount you have on your hands. And look, on my painting hand, nothing, because I'm holding the stick. Model tracking is so much better now. I AFK for a little and feed myself for once. Fair enough. I'm joking, obviously. I've already hundreds of dice or pre-order. It also happened when the line was released. Yeah, wait, isn't the Leviathan box? I think the Games Workshop site even went down because of it and stuff like that here. Like it was so, everyone wanted it so badly that they just all whatchamacallit, the site crashed. It was very sad. It was very funny, but it was also very sad, but also very funny. I AFK now, no problem. Dude, don't rub it in my face. I will not. That's also the reason why for the stream, by the way, I went with the whole like recruiter edition box. You know, okay, previous gen then, but whatever, right? It still has a few nicely detailed Space Marines and a bunch of Necrons, because I can do like start off my streams like this and do a little bit more painting and hand camming, which I've actually been wanting to do for over a year now, and I've had the equipment. I've just never done it. And now I guess because it's like vacation and I have some extra time on my hands and I have, you know, I wanted to set it all up and stuff like that. It's like, okay, let's do it. And here we are. Yeah, pretty much. See? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time for me to set up stuff before I actually do things. I'm surprised caffeinated Tori isn't screaming his fucking balls off. Let's go. That is none of you, by the way, because you were all very nice. Oh, by the way, for the... rake it back there for the focus for a bit. If you were wondering what we're doing... Oh my god, I keep it up in the neck. Okay, wait. Hold it. Hold the zoom. There we go. If you were wondering, by the way, which color we're using, we're doing a... we're starting with Caldor Sky for the base coat. And then we have, for the blues, we have Techless Blue and pink, not pink horror, blue horror for edging that we're going to use for rim lighting, and this for like the Techless Blue for volumetric lighting, shading I mean. But first now we're starting off, and we have a whole bunch of different paints for the different things, right? But I'm mainly building them all off of like a yellow, blue, and gray sort of color scheme, because I don't want to use the metallic paints, because I find that this is the thing, metallic paints either go very well or they look kind of out of place. So I want to try to just do it with like, you know, with like yellows and stuff like that. Not because yellow is that much easier to paint, but the point is that like doing it this way will allow me to have more control over it. If anything, it'll look a little more like those sets from the 80s and 90s where it was like more cartoony looking. I think that will be interesting for this like, whatchamacallit, for this color scheme, for this style and stuff like that. Also, by the way, if you're watching on the YouTube chat and stuff like that, don't forget to subscribe and like the stream if you like the stream. There you go. I haven't said that in forever. At least not in like that way. Yeah, whatever. I was painting. Back to painting. Where was I? Making sure that I don't put my face in the fucking camera. I'm actually whispering more now than I can't speak. I'm actually whispering more than the further I go along. That is actually kind of funny, I find. Haha, hee hee, ho ho, haha. To the happy farm where life is wonderful all the time. How about this? See those young men in their big white coats and they're coming to take me away. Haha. I used to find that song creepy, not gonna lie, because it is a creepy song. Let's be honest. Coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho, hee hee, haha. To the drop of. Oh no! It dried out. Wait, we need a more. We need more. There we go. We need one that's more on the base there. Big drop of paint. Big drop of paint. Big drop of paint. The reason for that, by the way, is so that like if it's a big drop of paint, it is less likely to dry out, or less likely to dry out quickly. And then what we do then is we just take a tiny tab of water, we add it to the side here, and then we mix with what we have on our brush already. You know, this excessive amount of paint we had on there from before. We just mix paint it like that, and then we take more from our big pile as we go along. That way our water is thinned, god damn it. That way our paints are at least a bit thinned, and we are able to get a decent coat. Oh, you're one subscriber away from hitting 800 subscribers on YouTube? Wait, what? Wait, so this ASMR stream is actually getting people to watch my shit? Man, I should whisper more. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that as a diss if you're watching, by the way. No, it's totally fine. It's just like, I think that's funny in my head. In my head, it's a funny haha moment. I was talking about stuff. My head went empty there for a minute. No ums. I need to stop saying ums. I need to replace them with silence. Okay, no, that was on purpose. That's different. It's on purpose. It's a different thing. Yeah, it's not the same. Wait, that Minecraft lo-fi on your lower left? Yes, that's what's been playing in the background very slightly if you hear it this entire time, because I find it, because I'm very unoriginal. And the nice thing about Minecraft lo-fi is that it can't get copyright struck because Minecraft doesn't tend to be on that list. And also it creates that rainy mood vibe, which kind of, you know, is very nice for the beginning of the morning where I am. Although at the same time, though, I'm not, whatchamacallit, I'm not, I don't have the, how do I say this? I don't have my headphones in, because otherwise I'll get distracted by the music, and honestly, I'll probably start speaking louder, so me keeping the headphones off is actually allowing me to somewhat do the ASMR thing longer, I think, because I'm more self-conscious about how loud I'm being, at the moment at least, which, you know, it's usually not a thing I do too much. Back, I told you the ASMR lo-fi always wins. It would be funny if this stream gains me the 800 subscribers. It's like, ah yes, what should you just be doing with your channel? Ah yes, just paint miniatures in like this quality. Which, if anything, it's good now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, actually, I dig this. A little bit of the focus rebalancing, just a tiny, teeny bit. There we go. Trying to paint his crotch. And then continuing the blue. The one sad thing is you don't really hear the paintbrush strokes. Man, was I a fan of dry brushing back in the day. It was so easy. I'm gonna lie, thinning down my paints has made this actually fairly seamless. I remember painting being much more of a bitch in the ass, because it was like, you know, if you put too much paint on your brush, it would like be too thick, so you would have to like brush it off, but then you'd waste the paint. Man, I should have learned about thinning my paints way earlier. But then again, what I used to watch back in the day, they're still around, by the way, it's like Mini Wargaming. Those guys were the shit. They had like little videos they made and battle reports, and through a lot of their stuff I actually learned to play the game and stuff like that, and also just immerse myself within what I thought was the community, you know. Not that I was ever that much involved with the community aspect, but more just, you know, from the sideline. I would lurk. I'm the ultimate lurker. I've always lurked from the shadows. Okay, this is too much water. It's too watery. Gotta fix it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. Ooh. Gotta bring in more paint. Bring in more paint. I feel like I was talking about something, but I totally forgot. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, I'll have to send you some DMCA free rainy playlists. Literally has rain sounds. Yeah, rain. That's what Minecraft isn't a bad song, by the way, because the nice thing about Minecraft is that Minecraft vibes, they're always like on point. Minecraft music, for the most part, has always been, you know, just the neatest music. If anything, I think it's one of those games where it's like unintentionally, if you like ASMR type content or like just the kind of silence of rain and shit like that, I can imagine Minecraft was a big player in that. Because for most of it, like, Minecraft doesn't have like a hard beat soundtrack that like goes very actiony or whatever. It's just kind of, you know, vibing, because that's what you're doing in the game. You're just kind of there, but that's enough. That's the lesson that Minecraft teaches you. Just being there. It's enough. It doesn't always have to be the end of the world. Or some other kind of crap. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's very watery. I need to watch out. Because I need to watch out that the crevices aren't filled to the point where they take away detail from the model. That's what I'm kind of watching out for. At the same time, though, I do want my model to be blue. But I don't want it to be like too much of a varying blue. You see, this shoulder pad is too like it's clumping like a lot of blue at the bottom. So I need to watch out with that. by the way, I'm not like a expert painter, if you didn't know. I'm not terrible at it. If anything, back as a kid, I won like an award. I was able to go all the way to Amsterdam to compete with like the finalists and stuff like that, which was definitely an experience. However, I haven't done this in ages, but I'm mainly doing it just because I want to do it. You don't have to always do it because you're the best at it, you know? Believe me, if I wanted to do the best of my stuff, I'll just go back to doing 3D stuff, which I don't feel like doing at the moment. Like high detail 3D stuff, right? I could do that, but yeah, I don't feel like it. It's too much work. Not too much work. I'm just not that inspired to like really sit in front of Blender and like scream at it for hours and animate shit. That's it. I like making those little shorts from time to time now with the low poly model. They're fun to do. They're neat, you know? And they're technically not too high effort. And if anything, they just allow me to animate frame by frame again, which that's pretty fun. Yeah. Minecraft W. If you fill crevices with paint, can you wipe it out with another damp brush? Kinda, but you have to do it before like it all dries up, right? Because once it dries up, it's just kind of stuck there. And paint removing from plastic models is a pain in the ass. Oh, I did it back in the day to like clean out Necrons, and then like because I wanted to give them a different like paint job. But fuck me if that wasn't like the most worst experience of trial, error, and sadness that I'd ever done up until that point. Really not the most fun. However, it did teach me a lot of valuable lessons. You know. Mainly the one I'm using today, which is like know what paint colors you want to use. Don't just figure it all out on the fly, you know. It's like try and plan ahead. Mainly with like 3D and stuff like that, because that's the thing, right? So a lot of these, like during the Pippa like painting stream where I was painting that little Pippa 3D figure, right? I started talking about this a tiny bit, where the the painting process that you do on these little minifigures 100%, in my opinion, translates to doing 3D and stuff like that. Once you figure out how to use the interface, which, okay, that's a challenge, maybe a little bit, but once you figure that out, Substance Painter feels very similar to what I'm doing right now. Except you have a little bit of extra shortcuts and stuff like that. You can keep it a bit cleaner. However, like it is a process that 100% translates, which is what I find very funny. Because I didn't expect it to put it that way. I didn't expect this to like translate 100% to like a totally different medium, like 3D, like digital 3D. Probably the reason why I'm not that great at digital 2D painting is because I rely a lot on the shapes that this thing already has, right? Because they inform me about volumes and stuff like that. And within and within traditional art, it's more you have to build those things up through drawing as well. Which is why my construction drawings, if I do them, right? Whenever I do them and I pay attention to them, I can do them fairly well. It's just rendering and shading I've never been that great at, except then for 3D, which, man, because it's different there. Because you immediately get to doing the rendering on top of the model you've already made. So already, like, there's a lot of things you don't have to worry about because you already did them in like a previous step, if that makes sense. Very sorry, I went on a little, that was definitely a little tangent right there. And only half of that maybe made sense. That's the one downside. Sometimes explaining art things, it's like, yes, this will only make sense to like 5 people in the universe that can think in the same way and use the same terms that I do. Because a lot of places have their own terminology for a lot of the different things, which makes it, even tougher if you think about it. Which makes it tougher. Which makes it a little more of a turnaround thing, which is why it's very clear. Like if you want to explain someone to anyone, and there's like a there's like a word they don't understand, try to first do your entire explanation, and then ask like, hey, did you catch all of that? And if they then can interpret, because what a lot of people will be able to do is interpret what you mean, even if they don't know every single word you said, throughout the context of what you're talking about, right? And giving you extra words and stuff like that makes things sometimes just kind of click, even if you don't fully understand what the hell the word itself meant, which is a cool kind of thing, a cool kind of phenomenon, and a handy one, because otherwise you can start overthinking everything. And have I explained that correctly? And have I explained that fully in detail? And it's like, nah, not required. If they don't get it, they'll ask questions, and if they don't ask questions, that's their problem. That makes, because again, if you teach to adults, it's It's like you have to make a mentality shift where it's like, yeah, you explain it to them like they're babies, sort of, but like at a certain point they have to get it, and if they don't get it, they have to ask the questions. They're adults. Sorry, I just went on a tangent from one to the other. That made no sense. Sorry, let me read some of the chats. I feel like 3D is difficult. 3D, you just have to wrap your head around shaping 3D volumes of 3D space. The moment you get over that part of it, which you mainly can do by just doing a little bit of sculpting fun, it actually isn't that terrible and that like hard to get into or to do. It actually is pretty fine. Yeah, it's not that hard. Maybe I should do another stream, but maybe I should do 3D streams in this style where I have like my voice all low and shit and don't talk in like loud. You see, I'm like underneath the cadence of where I usually talk loudly. If anything, this is better for my voice because it, requires me not to use too much of it and screech like a fucking harpy. But I want to screech like a harpy. Well, then you scream like a harpy, okay? Shoo away all the people that watch you. Jump scare them with a loud noise. I won't, but like, I could. I guess the intrusive thoughts thing is why maybe unintentionally the whole demon VTuber thing kind of works out in my favor, right? Because it's like, yes, he's evil, but also intrusive. Oh, no, shh. Ooh, that's too much paint. Ooh, that's too much paint. Ooh, a dab out of that. Put out of that and around the corner here. Very sorry if that makes no sense. Now it just looks like I washed his face. Fuck. Whoopsie. That's fine. Sometimes things happen. Chris, I do better with traditional too. Paper drawings are fine and they make sense to do, and for the most part for everyone it's better to do, Chris, indeed. However, with digital, once you get over the pain of like digital, it just has to click, you have to have proportional editing on your tablet, and you have to get a little bit of a feel for it. But once you get the click of it down and you treat it like traditional, you don't use too many of the shortcuts, but you use the blending brushes the way that you would blend in real life, you can level up very, very quickly, which is a good thing. And not only that, but once you start leveling up in it, I know the crevices, I need to watch out. And once you level up, right, what also tends to happen then is you can use this glorious thing called Control Z, or the eraser that just erases everything. It is so OP. It is the OP-ness of digital. But there's just something fun of sitting down, huffing chemicals. Sniffkin sniffer. No, sniffing these paint chemicals while strong. Actually, I've not been sniffing too much of the paint chemicals at all. I've been doing it. I've been very modest about it today. I do it back in the day, but like more unintentionally, because you would just be painting and then you'd sniff it. But because I thin down the paint, I actually smell it less. I guess there is a downside to painting with thin paints. It looks more dirty, but then again, the wash will fix a lot of it, because the little crevices that are still like white, that aren't fully like colored in, what will happen is when I add the wash to which will go into crevices, it'll darken those out, and it'll change them from like a more, it'll change them from a more white to like whatever dark color I want, which is why at first I'm gonna base coat every like layer into their basic colors, and then add a shading over everything, which is probably gonna be the Earthrex shade. Or the null oil, but a light version of it, That's at least what I have in my head. Trust me, do it for the content. Harpy is his true form. No. Actually, funnily enough, I do have for the because for that re-debut, right? I made that little animation, but it was supposed to go on longer. What was supposed to happen was those like knights that were running in at the back were gonna like arrest or destroy me or whatever, and then I would fight them and unleash my true form after being decapitated. The thing around my neck. I'm just telling you now what the idea is, so I can do it down the line, And the idea would have been this, is that you see the demon form. Because there is a demon form, it just doesn't exist in Live 2D. It exists in 3D. And it's like a... how would I describe it? It's a monstrous form. It does look pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. However, It doesn't look like a harpy though, because wings are very annoying. Although like a harpy form of this model would be funny, right? Like the wings and stuff like that. But every time I think about harpies, I think about the harpies of, whatchamacallit, I think about the harpies of God of War. And they had their tits out. And I am a male. So it's not like that. Although that would still be funny. But like no, whatever. Oh, God damn it. You know your drawing is epic when your grandma puts it on the refrigerator. True. The greatest of all. I feel like you would really enjoy pottery painting. Probably? I don't know. We need a harpy Tori emote. It's just a ka emote. No. I think I can do this shit, but like it's a tiny emote. It took me forever. Okay. Look, three done. Yay! Although this one that I did just now has a little bit more like dark spots on it. It actually kind of looks a bit washed in certain areas because of the way it's. Yeah, I used a little too much water on this one. Mistakes will be made. It'll make every character a tiny bit. You know, wait. Not on your shoulder pad, you don't. Not on the shoulder pad, you don't. I guess he does. Shit. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. Before I forget to show it every time. Yep. Oh. Gotta make sure to do enough of his level talks. The butthole plate. Ah yes, paint the Space Marine taint. Oh, what the fuck? Battle Brothers. Commander Boreal, enemies at our perimeter. There's no time to be lost. Space Marines, the enemy is at our door. Duty and we will do it. We can make it like that though, man, booba. Ah yes, the Shoda character. Actually, that does make, that would be kind of funny. Kind of look like Lincoln. I don't remember which game was it. Is Breath of the Wild again? Maybe Breath of the Wild. Probably Breath of the Wild. Cover him up like he did the Gerudo. What you call it? The Gerudo thing he had. Add more water on this side, and that way I can create a blend in between here. There we go. Yeah. What I'm looking for is because I just remembered what the trick was. It was do a stripe on your hand, and if the paint just kind of evenly stays, and it doesn't like whatchamacallit pool to the below, or it doesn't look very thick, it's good. Right? There we go. And now I have a fucking wipe on my face. Hand. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, my argument for pottery painting. Well, then I would have to make a pot first. So, I probably wouldn't mind it though. I could just make a pot in 3D and do it like that though. It's 3D, you can play with all sorts of textures and different painting techniques like scriffo, dry brushing, wax relief. Glass paints in the kiln process is kind of magical. Fucking loved it, doing it for 4 years. Worked at a pottery studio and never got bored. Ooh. Damn. That's actually kind of cool, Lofi. What the fuck? Well, apparently my grandpa was a glass sculptor. So, you know, like a what is it called? A glass blower? No, not a glass blower. Like a glass, like the way they would create like glasses for like chemical labs and stuff like that. He was apparently really good at it. He could even make art in it and stuff like that. Just kind of fascinating. Never talked to him that much about it though. He's still alive, but it just never comes up in conversation. So there's never like a moment to talk about it, you know. Although it is funny that from that side of the family there actually is some kind of a creative input if you think about it. For the longest time within my family, it's always been like talking about like how yes, every creative ounce is from my mother's side of the family, never my dad's side. It's like, yeah, but you have to look a little deeper from a technical perspective. Some technical aspects are a little bit more there as well, which makes me the ultimate combo. Even though you don't get art through your genes, you get it through your hard work. Let's be honest. The talk about like, yes, your creative genes made you creative in your family way. It's like that's just wishful thinking. Depends on what you like fill your time with doing. Anyone can draw. It's like Gusteau in Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. Like anyone can draw. Not everyone's gonna draw. Not everyone's gonna be particularly good at drawing, but everyone can draw, and everyone could technically learn. Doesn't mean it's all gonna go really quickly though. Like some of it could take ages, could take time, and not everyone's maybe gonna be as good at it as anyone else. But you know, anyone could do it. Anyone can level up. Shared commitment usually tends to help a lot, and a healthy balance between, you know, obsession and your personal health is also probably important. Says me, the person who streams multiple times a week, like a crazy person. We're just not going to talk about that part of it, okay? That's good. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Pottery paint's really fun to say. You intentionally painting yourself though? Glass blowing? No, what's that? That's what it is. Love to learn that. It's very hard apparently as well. It's like it's not that easy to do. Because did you paint a lot of pottery before? Ooh, you also painted shit. I get my artistic genes from my grandma. She was a professor for art stuff at college in MI. Travels all over the US to do her pastel painting. Shit, that's hardcore. Not much of just painting creative while doing mental health time. Hell yeah, that is the perfect time to do the stuff. Fuck's sake, why can't I get my words out there? Although it is kind of dangerous to get like a little bit of paint on your brush and not immediately start painting with it, because what then ends up happening is then it like dries up on the brush, which is not good. I find it funny how they gave Space Marines these extra like rib little indents there. Yep. These little indents in their thing there, which gives them more of that rib cage look, which actually, funnily enough, makes them look a little bit more like Necrons. If anything, if Space Marines had these proportions back in the day instead of their little bulky old forms, I probably might have played them. The thing is, I always liked the way Space Marines looked. My problem with Space Marines was always, I didn't like, for one, the obsessive Imperium thing. I found it a little bit overbearing. And also, what I didn't like about them particularly is when they took off the helmets, they were all like ugly as fuck. They all look like mismade mutants and stuff like that, you know? Not that I need them to look like action superheroes, but you know, just give me female options, fuck's sake. But no, that's the Battle Sororitas. Just give me female Space Marine heads. But then again, Games Workshop's female model heads don't particularly look that great 10 years ago either, so yeah. Yeah, that's too watery. More paint. Yeah, that's better. Actually, the hand trick is pretty good to figuring out like what the perfect density is for the water, for the paints I want to layer this stuff with. IMO rating. Dried up brushes are so sad. Been there, like a Chad. Like a Chad. Well, actually, honestly, if they had more like Chad faces for their Space Marines, I probably would have actually not minded that because it's funny. If anything, they need more hairstyles. Most of them are just like kind of bald. That's why I kind of dig Titus from Space Marine, because he looked, you know, not like particularly handsome or whatever, but he looked like a dude. Or was it Leandros, or like the captain dude who had like the facial hair? Just give them facial hair. You know, that makes them look 10 times more appealing, and like cool looking, kind of, right? Otherwise, it just kind of looks like skinheads. Although that might be the point, but like, no, I don't want that. Skinhead is just not that much of a... I don't know. I don't particularly care for that aesthetic style. Hardly cried last time I ruined my favorite oil brush because it was like a medium-sized angle brush. Oof. Ah, sadness. F's in chat. Don't mess up. Illuminate miners in the kick chat. What the fuck? Kick chat is weird. Dun, 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 dun. What? Aha, here it is. I need to like re-look every time for like, oh yeah, where's that spot where like the focus is perfect, somewhat perfect, for the detailing of the whatchamacallit, the character. Fast attack. Haha. Now his entire face is blue, which is exactly what I wanted. Maybe. This is dry brushing at this point. Dry brushing for basic coating. Kind of feels like it's a bad idea. I said this much. My posture isn't probably the best at this moment. Okay, now that I found like the hand hack trick for like base coating, I'm totally using it every time I'm mixing my little paints just to check. It'll mean my full hand will become blue eventually, but you know, that's a sacrifice for the Imperium I'm going to make. See that, the LARPing, the Imperial LARPing, you know, I think it's funny, ironic, but like some people were a little too serious with it back in the day. Which again was very funny as a Xenos player, then going like, yeah, Space Marine, my Gauss Flare chewed through your entire armor, and your Land Raider is dead because my little Necron Warrior glanced hit off the side of it, reducing its last armor penetrating your 14 armor side, destroying the entire thing. Yeah, remember when Land Raiders and vehicles had like armor glancing and stuff like that? You had to roll the die for what kind of damage they took, and Necrons on their 6s could glance hit it because they didn't give vehicles wounds, which I still think is a dumb idea. But then again, the way that like old way, whatchamacallit, the old manner of how you did vehicles, and 40k was a little bit difficult, I'll be honest. There we go. I don't know why that was so entertaining. What the fuck? What's that noise? Oh, that was a cat on my roof. Oh, that was... Maybe it's me being in this intense silence for so long, right? But like this the thing going, just something went click, and like that jump scared me. Yeah, there's something on my roof, I think. Shit. I'm being attacked. You don't know it yet, but you're being attacked by the Imperium is here. Too watery. A bit more in there. Ah, there we go. Good again. Did I do the backpack of the last guy? Yes, I did do the backpack of the last guy. You know what? That last guy is going to look so different compared to this guy just because of the little, what you call it, the density of the painting trick. Right? Being able to figure out, like, what is a good layer? What is the good density for layering the coating on? Maybe it's your actual cat, it's Cthulhu. Ah, yes. I have dug too deep. After learning the deep mysteries of the 40k universe, the Tyranids expanded and sent their agents after me. Coming after me, a gene stealer would proceed to steal my genetic code, with which they would create more people that were susceptible to the touch of their warp nullifying blah 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 blah. See, I can do LARPing, Space Marine, 40k bullshit as well. In the beginning, the Emperor of Mankind sat by like a fucking dingus, not doing anything and letting humanity fight among itself, until one day he stepped up being like, bruh, I'll show you the way, but I'm also not a god. He then proceeded to be mistaken for a god. That is 40k lore in a bit, in a nutshell kind of though. Okay, we're kind of through our little layer there. It's too watery. Okay. It's barely doing it though. I have to add extra thing. Yep. Here we go. Cat attack. Indeed, the cat attacked. And through its attack, it was able to destroy so many things. I feel like I was talking about something interesting earlier, and then I just totally forgot about what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, cool! Yeah, look, this one has like a robot hand. Ooh, so I'm only gonna like paint up part of his hand blue, like the armor bits, and the rest of it can be like, what should we call it? It could be gray. Damn, we're so blue. You know what would also work probably as background music, but again, that'd be copyright struck. The music from like Toy Story 2, where like the old guy paints up Woody again, like fixes him up. That's like what it feels like to play this game. I mean, to paint these figures. That's the vibe. That's essentially the vibe if you're painting your 40k figures. It's like that scene, but the entire time on loop. I always thought that was such a satisfying scene back in the day, though. Because he just like fixes him all the way up. Oh, just one inside there I have to do. Come on, the last of this I can do it. I feel I can do it. I feel I can do it. I couldn't remember what we last discussed. Oh, sadness. My scatterbrain memory harming me once again. Harming my efforts in creating El Contento. El Contento, what the fuck? Oh shit, there's still a back area here. Shit. Okay. Where did my base color go? There it go. Galador Sky. Take a titty bit out of it. Add it there. Mix it in with the water. Oh, that smells good. Yeah, that's it. Watering it down removes the smell. There we go. I'm very sorry if you find that only for parts of the stream is it actually focused in and can you actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, for other parts it's like kind of like, oh. It is what it is. Even if it is a bit sad. There we go. There we go. Blue wise, instead of a little bit too much here. So a bit too much there. Actually, blue coat wise, this guy worked out pretty well in my opinion. It's very even, right? No part feels like it's not like this guy where, yeah, now that he's dried up, look, like he's like has some discoloration on him and like some more dark spots because of the more washy nature of his paint. Whilst this guy, it's more even. They're all different. They're all different. This is the first guy that's like consistent. Shit. Oh, this one's lighter than this guy. God damn it. At least I got it. I got it right here before I came to this guy. Because this guy I want to get perfect. Because it's the sergeant. I think it's the sergeant or captain. I don't fucking know. Very satisfying. El contento. Been mostly focused. You good? Looking good. Yeah. We're getting there. And then to imagine this is just one base coat of one color on this. Like, come on, details. By the way, yeah, let me see if I can zoom in it right. Like, let's go. Nope. Yep. Look how many like tiny details this guy has. I'm gonna have to do eventually. Like the little rucksacks, the little side pouches and bullshit, little hand and crap. Which is why we're doing it like the big color first. Then we'll add the small rim light colors and whatever has to be gray and metal. Maybe the pouches as well immediately, belts and shit. And then we'll add the whatchamacallit. We'll add the wash, which will also, you know, make the whole thing at least a singular color as well to a certain extent. And then we add the rim lights and the highlights and volumetric shading and shit like that. I'm blue, ba-da-dee-da-da. Also, to explain what I mean, by the way, because actually I keep saying this thing, but I don't think it makes too much sense, right? What I explain with like... So, okay, I'm going to use my hand for this as an example, okay? What the plan is... Let's see if we can... Okay, there we go. Is that what we're going to base coat with like our blue, right? And our blue will create... So we're even color over the entire thing. What we will then do... is after that dries up, shit, people here to fix the AC. Let's go. There we go, dried up. What I then mean with volumetric shading, right, is that I take a tiny bit of... Oh shit, I have to dry it. This one's very wet on the inside. Is that... Okay, so we have our base coat that is this. What we're then probably going to do is take null oil. So we'll add a wash over everything. What the wash will do is that the wash will darken everything. And it'll make things like creases. Wait, is it close enough to it to be visible? I need to focus the thing correctly. Yeah, I'm focusing on my eyes. That's how good of an AD I am. Is that then the wash we'll put over it, which will create somewhat of a darker tint to the entire thing. But what it also will do is, as you can see, all the like little crevices and bullshit, right? All the crevices and bullshit will be filled up with black, creating contrasting there. I did not like that. What, the shaking of the thing? Hand painting. Or like, what the fuck? What, the shaking of the little... This guy? No, wait, where is it? This guy? This guy's a little shaking like the... Where? That thing? Huh. Anyway, oh, I actually need that in a minute to explain my example, right? I need it to dry up quicker, that's why I'm blowing it. Come on, I want to do my example. Because then for volumetric, actually I could do it both ways. I could either do, well, bring back this coating again and use that as a volumetric layering, with which I mean I actually go back over it, over the areas that are like going to be well lit but not particularly like have a certain direction to them. So like give the entirety a... Oh. Wait. It's like I could just go back over it then and give like the big volumetric lights a coating with this again, with the color sky. I might do that. That might be the smartest option. Headphones is best experience. For a Tori stream, probably. And then what I'll use this one for, the Tectic Blue, is to take that, yep, and just like edges and stuff like that, I'll like highlight by giving them this blue tint or whatever the fuck, you know? Okay, this is a big glob. I need to layer it down a bit. There you go. And then be done after that. By the way, like the area that was filled up with the wash will then be coated again by like this Caldor Sky thing, but then Caldor Sky just watered down again to fill up the main areas, right? So that like the transition between them isn't too bad. There's a slight difference between Caldor and the other one, but the other one will be used to highlight rim lights and edges a bit, and then blue and pink horror, or this last one, the blue horror, will be used on like the high. I will decide like a direction of where the light is supposedly going within there. When they're shake the fucking thing. And what then you get is that this one will be used to, instead of using white, this one will be used to like mark up corners a tiny bit and stuff like that. Just like, you know, like edges where the light is supposedly coming from. If the light were to come from there, then like on some of the edges I'll just add a little bit of blue horror to like get the extra detail. That's the idea, by the way, that I'm going for. Explained through ruining my hand. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome, you're welcome for the fucking calamity. Do 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 do. You're welcome. Just an ordinary guy. Hey. Okay, so now I'm gonna add paint here, add water from there, and mix again. I hope this explanation somewhat made sense. Oh, now it annoys me because there's like paint on my hand. Look. If I rub hard enough, then the paint disappears. Because I am big-brained. Although actually, no, it makes my entire hand blue, which is slightly. So wait, let me just clean this off, and then I'll continue. Let's add the zoom so everything else is in focus. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I find we're making more progress than I thought we would make. How long have we been busy? Not that long, right? I didn't tangent a whole bunch. This has been perfectly fine. What the hell happened to the TikTok stream? Oh no, it's still going. Oh, shit. The top part of the chat version of it wasn't showing me any... Wasn't me showing me any like stats about how long we've been live. Which it usually does. Just weird that it didn't. Anyway. That being besides the point, let me get a sippy in again. And then we have our last regular intercessor before we head off to the Captain Lieutenant. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Where's the fucking box? There it is. Wait. Pull up the box. Pull up the box. This thing. Pull out the recruiter manual without destroying all the fucking Necrons. Shaking it to the back. There we go. Stretch on and put it on the bed so it doesn't get knocked off. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a oh, there's missions in here. Nice. Moonstalker. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just tell me what the fuck they are. How to build the assault intercessors. Oh, that's what they're called, the assault intercessor. So talk about the fucking captain. Is it a captain? Is it a captain? Or, okay, a Primaris lieutenant. Okay, so this guy is a lieutenant apparently. Oh, no, shit, it's blurry if I pull it close. Okay, so the lieutenant, what we'll do last. You have the assault. Okay, so because I'm pulling up the rulebook page. We have Assault Intercessors, Necron Warriors, Caneptic, Scarab Swarms, or Royal Warden and the Primaris Lieutenant. Right? Look at all this text. I would read the fuck. You know what? I wouldn't read regular books because they're boring, but these like manual shits, I would read the fuck out of these. The codexes, damn, I would get like engulfed and ingrained. The amount of Wikipedia pages I've read on lore and stuff like that. Jesus Christ. It's why like the old lore is so stuck in my head. I just remember so much of it. Remember when The Outsider was like a vaguely unknown Catan? I remember. Or when he was somewhat connected / hinted to be connected with the what was he called? With the Tyranids? I remember. It was mainly just speculation on the forums. On like different forums. It was before Reddit really was a thing. Maybe it was Reddit back in the day, I don't fucking know. Okay, so now let me adjust the zoom once again. I mean the focus. The zoom would be adjusting this. We're not doing that. We're just adjusting this part of it. Wait, let me see if I can have it. Oh, once again, I'm going to adjust the mic. Oh, yeah. Not mic. The aperture. Let's make the aperture a bit darker. And then just a bit more. Again, it'll make the thing more grainy. Oh, shit. Topard. Topardo, thanks for the follow. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, we reached the follower goal of 240 subscribe 240 goddamn it, 240 followers on Twitch. Hell yeah. If you really want to help out, you can go to the YouTube channel, subscribe there, and be the 800th subscriber. Right? Or did I already pass that? I don't think I've passed that. But I could. Which would be very cool. Because 800 is a very cool number. No, by the way, I know I do appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, 240, ooh, wow, 240 followers on Twitch. That's cool, right? That's a cool number, I think. Actually, let me click through to see. People are watching that. That's such a weird feeling. A funny feeling. Da, 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 da. Clickety clack, clickety clack. I'm sorry for the clicky. Clicky is not ASMR of a sound, right? Clicky is not an ASMR sound. Clicky is a click sound, which clicks and makes the clickety clack noises. I need to stop talking and get back to painting. There we go. Sorry, distracted there for a moment. So we have the lieutenant, and then we have this guy. Who's this guy? I don't fucking know. Oh, this is the guy So, I glued them together because I thought this pose would be cooler. Oh no, he's not glued together. What the fuck? Shit. Yep. Okay, is his peg not holding him? His peg is not holding him. Well, we have a solution for that. Let's bring out the true chemicals. This. The plastic glue. What plastic glue does is it melts stuff together, technically. It melts the plastics on both sides a little bit, and then they combine and congeal to become one whole. The only annoying part is that plastic glue tends to get stuck in that little, like, tube thingy. So you either have to clean it out, or you use, like, a little burner thing. But I don't smoke, so that's kind of a problem. Because that means I don't have one readily available. I'm back. What did I miss? We reached the follower goal on Twitch of 240 people, and I have no idea what the subscriber count on YouTube is. But it would be cool if it reaches 800. I know, right? I'm making progress in this bitch. When do I make progress in streams that aren't fucking centered around goddamn gaming? God damn it. You could see it as a sign. Nope. Okay. Ooh. The smell of plastic glue is so good. It's such a good taste. No, taste, smell. Fuck, not taste. Who would eat plastic glue? That's disgusting. No, you don't eat it. You smell it. Okay, does this? It's like stuck. Shit. Come on. Fuck. Okay, let's just grab. It's because this little guy, his little hand got loose, so I have to like. What you call it? I have to re-grab his hand and coat the inside. I'll do it like this. Totally the best way to do this. Don't at me, Games Workshop. Don't at me. It's the worst way to do it. I don't care. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get a lighter some other time to open up this thing again. We should do that on stream. That'd be cool. It'd be like fire tricks. Ooh. Okay. The plastic glue. You like the smell of glue? No, no, no. It's different. It's the plastic glue. It's the specific glue of Games Workshop. It's a nostalgic smell. Don't make fun of me. If glue smells good, it's like rubber glue. If you have ever played Warhammer, if any of you have ever played Warhammer or done Warhammer, you know that the smell of the plastic glue, like the putting together the models, right? And that plastic glue smell is a great smell, right? Especially like rubber glue. That's not a bad glue, but the plastic glue of Games Workshop is next level. It's a different smell. I keep wanting to say taste because I talk about food so much, but like no, it's about smells this time, not about. God damn it. It's weird having my fingers on stream. It's weird having my fingers without the black nail paint on stream, though. Didn't get to have enough time to do it, by the way. That's why they're not done that way. But it's funny having them like be all pinkish and shit. Pinky. It's fine. Everyone has their own preferences. Why do I feel like I'm subtly being made fun of again? Okay, so this dried up. Okay, maybe I'll have to, because this plastic is not staying dry. I really needed to use the baking thing. Sorry for this noise. Get plastic. What I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna pull this back. So I'm gonna have this wet, paper towel. The wet paper towel will be where we'll blend our paints next. Because if it's wet, it'll at least keep it like somewhat thingy-majig. I'm gonna go. Bye, guys, and Tori. No, thank you, Liang Ming. Thank you for dropping by as always. I appreciate the fuck out of it. I was gonna say that. Where's the nail polish? I forgot to do it. Okay, so I don't have it. So it's regular fingers. Like I was saying. Like I started off the stream with, which Cobalt made fun of. I'm doing it raw, raw fingers. No extra. Whatchamacallit. Raw fingers, no extra layering, no extra thingy on them or whatever. Okay, let me pull out this, close it up, shake it up, pull it out, put it in. No, there, yeah, no. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take a drop. Fat dab of it. Put it on there. Actually, it's better to do it with the back of the brush, but I forgot about that until literally just now, so you know what, I'll just do it this way. There we go. I'll take water. Take water, add it to the side there. Yeah, that's going to be absorbed by the paper towel. That's the one downside. And then this middle say, oh shit. I'm able to blend them. Maybe I can blend them on this. Maybe I can like have a little bit of a middle ground where I take this paper, where I put water here, and take a little bit of the paint from there, and mix it here again. Actually, no, the paper towel will absorb the water from there as well, so I just fucked up. It's not the problem. That's no biggie. I fuck up from time to time. No, too watery. That's good. Good consistency. We have it. Okay. Nail painting stream. Yeah, there we go. Good night, Liang Ming, indeed. You need to have fleeky nails like me. like the very. But if I have them pointy, then how can I do the gaming? Gaming above everything else. Nail painting stream. Oh my god. If I had the nail polish here, I could probably do it. But it's in the house, I think. Used to have a kit of it here, but I forgot where I put it, so, you know. And looking for it now is probably not the wisest idea. Midstream, just stop all I do, go to a loading screen and be like, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go look for nail polish because Ophi and Chris on the YouTube chat demanded it. Probably not the smartest idea. Or the most, you know, optimal idea to do. You guys are gonna try and get me into that, aren't you? Look, what? You just kind of learn to work around the pointy. That just sounds like copium to me. Ultramarines. Tangenting from one side to the other, I will not stay on the fucking topic. No topics will be stayed. Also, by the way, Chris, share it in the Discord, the thing you made. I saw the video. Chris made a cute little edit from a few of the streams. It's funny. So yeah, post it, share it in the promotional channel or in the art channel. It's Tori related, so it's allowed to be posted there. It's very neat. It's very neatly done. I got an alert up from it because I think it's because you added me in the title or whatever the fuck. YouTube all of a sudden gave me the recommendation like, hey Chris, mentioned you in a video, and it's like, oh wait, what? No. It's really neat. Do that. You have been witnessed. Witness. Sure, there you go. I encourage creative clipping. That, and it's also fun to see. It's fun to, you know what makes, okay, so what makes clipping fun, right? It's not just a haha, so streamer man would have to edit less. No. It's also fun to be able to see what other people find like funny points of the stream or whatever, you know? But when I edit a stream, it's like, what do I find funny? I have a really different thing, whatchamacallit? Like when I look at like my own stuff, it's like a different way how I approach engagement with it than, of course, people who actually watch it, right? That aren't me. So it's interesting to see that. Stuff like, something I didn't know is the amount of times I giggle. Like you kind of put it in the video, like it's like, yeah, or giggling demon overlords. Like, wait, do I giggle that much? It's like, oh, I kind of do. If anything, like you made me kind of notice it, where it's like, oh yeah, I actually do giggle a lot when I'm not yelling in pure frustration and anger. It's like, what the hell? Such a YouTube noob. Was my first time making something like that? Yeah, exactly. No, it's you're not. Think about YouTube as well in this way, right? Like, even if you want to make videos, stuff like that, just make the videos. Even if they're not perfect, it's like, it's not about perfect or whatever. You'll get perfect down the line. In the beginning, it's about learning. It's about becoming better. It's about being, whatchamacallit, it's about daring to do more than it's about daring to do more than getting it right. That's something, honestly, I got stuck in for a very long time. For a very long time, I just always wanted to get it right, so I went down the rabbit holes of learning all these different technical skills. Even though the real message along the way was like, just doing the thing will get you there. Less so just like focusing on getting the thing 100% right. Because in the end of the day, the edits people watch will watch them because they're funny. Not because, oh yes, the resolution quality is 100% or whatever the fuck. Doesn't mean I want to slack on my stream things. The reason my streams are displayed in the quality they are is because I try to optimize, not only optimize, but like get it as high as possible. It's actually technically less optimization because it would be optimaler to display it at like a lower resolution sometimes, probably. But I want to go for that high fidelity look, you know, because I just like it. And also it makes possible clipping and stuff like that easier because you have more details to work with, technically speaking, somewhat at least. If you think about it. Literal chuckle fuck. We love it. Am I? Huh. Yes. I guess when streaming. Maybe less so offline. I actually don't know that. Actually, that might not be fully true. Usually I try to be a little bit lower energy when I'm not on stream. Even though this probably gets near to where I am like when I'm not fully live. Because I'm keeping my voice down, right? That's also a part of it. Keeping your voice down does tend to like change the dynamic a bit. Or not even a bit, like a lot. Fast tag. Dry-brush tag. YouTube mod on another level today. What, YouTube mod, auto mod being a sussy Roomba today? Just blocking everyone's messages. You're modding it so quick, I don't even see when it's like holding messages to like be greenlit or whatever. I just think it's funny. Again, YouTube auto mod try. Auto mod is like this, right? Auto mod is like a Roomba. You just kind of let it do its thing, and you just find it adorable whenever it does something right. Whenever it does something wrong, you can't get mad at it. It's more like, oh, the auto mod fucked up. Oh, the Roomba hit the side of the room and it didn't know what it was doing. What a dumb Roomba. Oh, that's too much water. Shit. I love how I basically now went back to how I was doing it before, but worse. Wait, let's open this back up to here and spice it down so it maybe absorbs a tiny bit of the water underneath. Wait, this'll totally work, right? Big idea, big brain idea incoming. Okay, I'm gonna add water to this, and then that'll create like a pool here, and that pool will keep the thing moist. It won't because it's plastic, but fuck. I get best mod award. Best active mod award. Oh yeah, my grandma saw me making the small vid and found you cute. Grandma approved. Hell yeah, the grandma approval is all we need here. That makes it sound worse. No, it's actually not. That's just cute, you know. It's adorable. Ophi, where you're not making it weird. It is just adorable. I'm just saying. I don't know what you're responding, by the way, but I'm just predicting. I'm looking down at my paints whilst I'm like mixing them, whatever. But I'm just imagining you going like, hey, I wouldn't do that. But it's like, would you know? Just pulling a bit too much. Shit. There we go. That's the good coating one. I forgot what the red helmet on the Space Marine went. Was it like, it used to be a mark of shame, but then because one captain or lieutenant did something, it became a mark of honor. But I'm not going to do red helmets because I might as well make blood ravens. Because blood ravens are the shit. Because they're fucking kleptomaniacs. They're very funny. Hippity hoppity, it's now my property. That's the blood raven way, you know. Blood ravens, by the way, the chapter you play as during all the Dawn of War games, essentially. And the good ones. I don't like Winter Assault, okay? It's too hard. It's a really difficult fucking game. Fast tag. Got it. I'm not gonna make it weird, I swear. But I'm being wholesome. I'm not supposed to say all the time, promise. We'll just take it. We'll take her at her word. No, it's a running joke. It's a running gag, you know. Kofi does have an oddly more wholesome vibe most of the time. In a weird ass way. You know what could be interesting to do, but it wouldn't work, I think, because it would have maybe too much of an audio delay on it. What could be interesting would be to have double mic rigs up, and like have one mic essentially, have one mic like taking the audio of like the paintbrushes and stuff like that. See if I can get that, like, you know, the paintbrush caressing the model sort of sound on it. Like, because again, ASMR vibes, right? And then the other could be like the SM7B stapled to my face to get like the voice thing in there. Not stapled, but God, now I turned it into like Hellraiser. What the hell? That's a fucking visual image. Okay, that's too little. Yeah, it's really discoloring. You see if I add less water, if I add too much water, you see how this becomes like a light tealish blue instead of the, you know, good blue, like that one over there. It's funny how that works. ASMR tingles, Lamau. What do you mean, kinda? One for painting ASMR, one for Tori ASMR. Yeah, like I could go to the brush and up and like. Although it doesn't really work because the mic has like the little poof around it. The SM7B's little poof, so I guess that doesn't really work if I like brush it. It probably sounds more like scraping. Probably isn't a relaxing sound. My bad. Very sorry. Too much. One dip of water. There you go. Good mix. Actually giving me some tingles. Tingly, stop it. Got shivers. The shivers. Yes. The wanting to scrape the eyeballs. The earballs. No, not earballs. What the fuck? The release. The earball scratchies. Trying to remove the... Shit, my paint is drying up too fast. I think it's because my room's heating up as well. Fuck. Come on, I will get the intercessors done. I feel it. That is our goal. Our goal is to at least get everyone base coated. It's gonna be the longest fucking process to get these things. Oh my god. I'm gonna have like multiple streams. It's gonna be like IS part 76 to getting these Space Marines painted. Part 76, applying the washes. Part 137, applying the edge highlights. Part 200, finally finished. Did you think this would last this long? Again, because I'm not in a rush to like play with these guys. So I might as well take my time with painting them, right? Also, since that's kind of the goal of this streaming thing anyways. Because playing the game is kind of hard if you do it on your own. Oh my god, the back rep BGM reminds me of my childhood, not gonna lie. I know, right? That's why I put it on there, because it's such a... It's such a good sort of like, you know, indicator of chill vibes. And every so often I can just take this big brush and just do this. Oh, it's softer, this one on the brush. Ooh. Did that do anything? Let me know. Maybe I can make that just a whole video where it's like the camera's angled to the microphone and then I just brush it with a brush. It's just like, it'll be a video called Brushing ASMR 1 hour. It's just me for 30 minutes doing that and then copying the video halfway through. That'd be funny. You know what? No, I'd be annoyed because what if that becomes like my most watched video and it's like, ah yes, Tori, shift your channel towards the brushing, not even the gaming or the talking. No, no, no. We only want the brush, nothing else. It would be a bit funny though. It would be funny. It would be a haha moment. A bit of a goof, a gag. I want to do the Joker voice, but like no, Joker voice is too loud for this stream. Fairy artist, I want to commission a furry. Eating a hamburger and then losing weight. No, how dare you? What? What? You're fucking with me? What? I like the fucking Joker laugh and shit. I can't do it. It sounds like when you do the ASMR voice, you know what it sounds like when you're trying to do like not voice acting, but like some kind of like impersonation of a thing. It sounds like, oh, I'm being very quiet because like, oh, the next room over, people might hear me, and oh no, I don't want my parents to walk in on me painting my little figures and talking. So it sounds like that kind of, right? Which I find funny because it, you know, it's funny. It's just a funny situation. It's cringe, but it's the right kind of cringe. We stand whatever you will stream. There we go. That makes you a real true Tori fan. A true follower of my demonic self. Yes. Damn, I've actually... this may be the first fucking stream where I actually kind of go into the kayfabe of my character for just like even an ironic hint of it. For the rest, it almost never comes up. Except when I played Demon Souls. When I ended that game by becoming the Demon Master of the New World. Hey, look at that! We got him! Wait, no, only his eyes still have to be done because I can eep. Lamau, have your parents ever walked in on the cringe? My brother has, and it's always like, what? No, because I live in a separate compartment from the rest of the house, so my parents would never really enter here. And my dad has like this thing where it's like, yeah, if I enter your room, I'm probably going to be pissed off that you don't clean it up enough, so I'm just going to not enter. And if they do, it's like they don't enter, they just knock. Which I didn't used to have back in the day because my mom, Latin mom, doesn't that say enough? So she would just barge in whenever, and it'd be like no, I need you for a thing right now. And I'm like, what the fuck, can you not knock? And then she's like, why would I knock within a house where I live in? It's like, it's not even yours. I would be called the demon child. Unironically, for a big part, that was like what I was called. Son of the Antichrist. Divorced parents, by the way, so to give you a bit of context. So I'd be called Son of the Antichrist for a long time, which actually then makes the demon thing way funnier. I just realized that. Huh. Go figure. I just imagine all energy drinks everywhere. It's no, it's more stuff. It's more stuff, you know. It's less energy drinks. Actually, because I yesterday cleaned them all up. I put them all in the big blue bag so they can be thrown out one of these. And it's a half a full trash bag of energy cans and stuff like that. Because this is what I do, right? I drink my energy cans, I put them to the side, and then like every month and a half, I collect all of them together. And realize I only have half a bag, and I have to wait until the next month to have a full bag so I can throw it out. Makes sense, right? Makes sense? Yeah. I think it does. Ow! Oh my god, I can't even begin to tell about my Puerto Rican ex-in-law. I love them, but holy shit, no sense of boundaries. True, because it's like, no, it's my house, and then I could go wherever I want. It's like, no, can you please? No, you don't know what I'm doing in the room. Would you want to walk in on anything? Do you really want to walk in on, teenager in his room? God damn it. Look at that. Another guy. Wait, see if I can... Is it visible on TikTok? Let me get the focus. I have no idea how good the TikTok stream is when it comes to its quality, though. I'll have to double check that later after the stream is done and after done processing. Either I bump up the encoding quality for it, like the amount of bits it's allowed to use, but then again, for mobile users, that might be annoying. Now I'll have to see. Oh, there's always the YouTube. Maybe I should instead have the little tagline on the TikTok live be not join the stream on, and then the YouTube symbol, Tori _ vtuber. Maybe I should have it be join the stream in 1440p, like to emphasize the whole like higher quality aspect of it. Because that would actually be a smart idea. Whatever. Oh, sorry, I just missed a bunch of. Like collect it all, make a castle out of it. That's so many cans, holy. No, just throw them out every day in the trash. Bro, the stories I could tell will not do that here. It's worse when you're married. Probably. Fair enough. And they walk in on you, plus in the middle of the night in bed. Oh, that is kind of terrifying, though. Yeah. Okay, look, another guy, little guy. Little guy done. Another little guy. My brain is turning too much. Once again, also look, the coating on him, just like this little guy, right? Like, look how even the coating now is. Unlike the previous attempts. Again, I'm going to pull out the worst contender, right? Where it's like the splotchy sort of... Again, I think the wash will bring it more together. At least we have it figured out on these guys, so... You know, not everyone will be perfect. I need to, like, re-remember a lot of, like... great whatchamacallit. I have to like re-remember a lot of good practices anyway from painting and stuff like that, because it's kind of hard to remember stuff like that. Okay, so the final little guy we have for the base coating is the lieutenant, which is the primaris lieutenant. Wait, let me, you know what I can do? I could technically make this source a bit bigger on TikTok Live. That way you see a bit more. And then I can move that chat to one side. I'm gonna move the notifications on top of the thing. There you go. Ta-da! In the middle of the stream is the middle of the page. Somewhat there you go. Boom, baby. Got it. Hey, TikTok stream is running good. Just checked. Hell yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I'm curious TikTok's how it handles encoding and stuff like that. Because I don't think it has transcoding, by the way. I think it only has the encoding. Wait, okay, let me readjust my sitting posture. Ooh. Oh God, to pull myself up, I just pulled on the tripod. That was not what I wanted to do. Damn. All out of golden power. Sadness. It's squished, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. I was adding more things to do. Yep. Aha, got him. They made a new version of this thing, by the way, where like this little side thing here is way skinnier, so it's actually very easy to like flip around the model. I didn't want to get it because it's, you know, I already have this one, so getting double is kind of stupid. Although this one does allow you to have more of a claw grip on it, so yeah. I literally ordered monsters to the office today, and the delivery guy was looking at me weird. True, because monsters is not a, you know, it's not a girl thing. It's a gamer thing for gamer males who need optimal gaming performance. However, funnily enough, speaking about Monster, I do have Aussie lemonade style for this one, because it kind of has like a gingery taste to it, which I very much like. So might have that in a bit. Something I can sip on for a longer time than the one Red Bull though, so that would be kind of neat about it. I'm rubbing my eye. Why am I keep on rubbing my eye? Shit. But I'm a gamer. Well, they don't know that. Well, you're also you're a gamer, but you're also a female, and therefore it cancels each other out. Yeah, I'll go back to saying woman, because yeah, female does sound really bad. I don't know why, it just is. I like that I made him with this like shield up. It looks a little bit more dynamic that way, I think. squeeze. I need my caffeine. True. It's called the happy mamba juice. I need the happy mamba juice to be happy. You shouldn't have the juice be the one thing that makes you happy. No, but it's the one thing that gives me fucking energy. For some reason. I can't help it. This is the way it is. But can I? What happens if I zoom back more? Nope, that's my thigh. You shouldn't see that. You didn't see shit. No thigh. Ooh. No, not the female. Whammon, please. True. True. I almost forgot. I am the based VTuber. The tuber of the based being. Okay. This solution here isn't going as well as I anticipated. However, we only need to do one more, so we will do it anyway. We'll get a clump of this, mix it with that, the water, and then get a base coat. Get a base coat going. Yeah. Wait, let me get a little bit of water. Let me first. Oh, wowie. A bit of water going on my finger here, and with a little bit of water, I can just easily clean off this. I did it earlier as well. Just rubbing. Queens. No, I can't just call women queens. Come on. That would make me a simp. And I'm not stooping that low. Only ironic here, by the way. Only ironic misogyny. We do not condone actual women hating because it would just be lame. Imagine making your personality hating women. There's so many boys to hate. Just kidding. I have no idea. I have lost the plot. There is no plot. There is no streamlined tangent line what this thing is about. There is only me talking about whatever the hell my brain pops up in. And for some reason that just keeps being a recurring topic. Damn it. Okay, so the guy, we take the water, we add it to this side here. Little puddle of water. Puddle of water. Puddle there. Oh wait, let me just push it in a tiny bit more so you see it on the camera. Oh, I lost my puddle. Shit. No. I need you to touch the paper towel below, because the paper towel below is wet, so that kind of gives somewhat of a moisture throughput, maybe. In wishful thinking land it did. Again, I need baking paper. I need to go get that, because that actually makes it work, because it breathes, sort of, right? It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, water. Fuck, it's off the stream again. God damn it. Get on the stream. There we go. Ooh, there's some interesting colors coming on here with the little highlights and shit. Oh, now my fingers are blue. Tits. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Is what it is. Alright, so okay, we have our puddle of water there. Every beta male of a podcast ever. True. It would be so easy to be one of those beta alpha chat type people, because the message that you have to sell there is so easy. But I don't do easy, fucking apparently. I do hard and nobody asked for. That is more my style. No. You gotta have fun. That's the most important part of it all. I think it's too thin. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay, good mix. Look at that. Where are we? Okay. Shifting the focus to this guy. I actually kind of like that I'm constantly like manually adjusting my focus. It's fun. It reminds me of Oh, it just reminds me of, you know, being an AD, camera operator. Really fun stuff. It's fun how many, like, how many live action things and, like, rules get not just broken but kind of forgotten over time, because when you do VTubing you don't have to worry about all that shit. You just have to worry about the model looking somewhat cute. At least try to, you know. I kind of look down too much, so I need to watch out with that. Wait. One adjustment I'll make. Okay, do not fall. Please do not fall. Do not fall, please, guys. Okay, and I angle this thing down a bit so when I look down, it doesn't close my fucking eyes the entire time. I woke up early today to watch stream. Best choice I made in a while. Aww, adorable. The Tori stream, truly changing people's lives and experiences. Oh, and ironically, if I entertain your day, let's be honest, as a streamer at all, that's all I'm really here to do. So if I do make your day better, then I've accomplished my goal. Not only that, but then I feel better because of it as well. Because at the end of the day, I am just a virtual clown here to entertain whatever mess I can acquire. So that doesn't sound that's not self-deprecating, by the way. That's just like it's a good thing. So if I brightened your day in any manner and capacity, then I did not only good, but thank you very much for watching. You know? That's weirdly wholesome. Back to talking about titties. Talking about wholesome. Did you know? Ass or titties, what's the difference? You can grab them both. Controversial. No titties is fine, but the ass has to be grabbable. That is something that most beta males will not confess to. They'll think about giant rack. It's not about giant rack, it's about grabbable ass. And it's not because that makes me an ass man, no. It's what makes you a human being. Everyone is ashamed to justify the cake. There we go. I have reduced all my wholesome points right there. Uncharacteristically wholesome. Oh my god, Tori, you have 800... Well, I have 800 subscribers on YouTube! I'm not gonna yell. Fuck yeah! I can't... Oh, and I don't yell, I do this weird eep. So, I guess that's the equivalent of me, like, yelling, fuck yeah, boom, baby! Shit. 800, wow. Damn, we might reach 1,000 one day. Imagine that, 1,000 people that chose to press the button on YouTube to be like, he was kind of aight. And that sometimes get recommended a weird video by me whenever I decide to upload something. Ha 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 ha, bad upload schedule, ha 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 ha. I never upload, ha ha ha, I'm live all the time. Hee 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 hee. Attack. He has kind of a helmet that reminds me a bit of a Grey Knight. I like that. Grey Knights are cool. Yep. They're both squishy. No, must have booty. Booty is requirement. Every man must have cake. I demand it. Yes. It's called having Latin genes. So it means that's why, like, I can say, no, I do have the American side in me. Because Europeans tend to be from the flatter side, and that's once again, my physical form would paralyze all of you. I'm like a Cthulhu-esque Lovecraftian horror. If you see my real form, you couldn't contain yourself. Again, I like, because, you know, I'll explain my reasoning, by the way, like, because I think it's like, you could be self-deprecating about your appearance, which I think is a little bit boring. It's way funnier to be, like, overly boisterous and confident. If anything, it helps your self-confident over time as well. That, and, yeah, no, I don't look that physically bad. I look good enough, you know? You need the confidence in yourself, and that's how you boost it, by being overly boisterous. And some people can be like, it's kind of obnoxious, man. You keep hyping yourself up like that. It's like, yeah, on the other hand, I keep hyping myself up. That's fun, right? The hype is fun. We need the hype. The hype is real. Imagine if this channel was just me bitching every stream about, man, I do so much live streaming. Why am I not bigger? Why am I getting this hate? Like, that wouldn't be fun. It needs to be fun. Fun is the number one thing it needs to be, you know? Okay, shit, I ran out of ink. Not ink. Still good, that's still a good one. Okay, a bit more of this on here, on this downside. The reason I'm leaving the little chest plate on his chest there free is because I want that one to be yellow, like the thumbnail drawing. So that's why I'm not painting that one in particularly yet. Oh damn, this guy has so much little details. Fuck. For a starter kit, I know you kind of want to wow people with a lot of detail. At the same time, though, damn. Damn. What? Please spare us. Favorite thing to do, slay. God damn it. Spare us the self-deprecation. Also because it's not fun, you know? Again, it's all about the fun. Streaming, as long as streaming is fun, I'll keep doing it. That's the idea. And if anything, surprisingly enough, over this about a year and a half, I just keep finding it fun to do. And if anything, I keep finding things to improve at, which also helps keeping it, you know, lively and fun over time as well, right? Compared streams like compare streams like a half a year ago to now, there's not a lot of difference per se. But then if you compare like a year ago to now, then you start seeing like, man, yeah, there has been an evolution here. Oh, that's way too thick of a thing. That's way too thick of a blob. Wow. Bro, I used to be self-deprecating as fucking. I realized that was dumb. Now I only self-deprecate my intelligence, no longer my physical appearance. Based. No, even your intelligence. It's like, you can only be self-deprecating about things you're confident about. And even then, no, actually, no, the other way around. Like usually self-deprecation leads to you having a worse image of yourself, whilst stupid boastfulness might make you feel cringe because you feel like, god, you're like overselling it. At the same time though, you probably aren't. Like most people tend to be, you know, be pretty good looking. It's all about the confidence. So once you have the confidence, you wear it. Most of the time it's like, damn, that changes a person, right? It's like unlocking a skill. It's like you unlocked the confidence skill. Oh, but I just look bad and it doesn't like work that way. It's like, nope. Confidence, my boy. Confidence. Have confidence. It's weird, but it does fucking work for some reason. Actually, no, not for some reason. It makes a lot of sense, right? Because someone who's confident in themselves, or who learns to be confident in themselves, even if they're not, ends up being more fun to be around. Sorry for the mic, for the camera adjustment. There we go. I'm just dumb, okay? God damn it, Ophi. You're also very nice to watch. If that could boost your confidence more. I am the best streamer. But there are better streamers than you are. Shut up. I am the best streamer now. I am the streamer now. I am the captain now. I am the streamer now. No, thank you very much. I appreciate that, you know? And not every stream is good. I know that much. For some reason, Tears of the Kingdom seems to be a pain in the ass to get the mic mixing on, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. This is self-deprecating. Not self-deprecating, right? This is like me bitching, right? It's about technical issues that I have. It's the scuff issues that will never, like, go away. For some reason, Tears of the Kingdom always has, like, I don't know why, but it's always around Tears of the Kingdom streams where I fuck up my audio in some way. which is annoying. Then you had the Doom Part 2 that had like the desynced audio for most of it, which you're like, god damn it. But then at the end of the day, that stream, the Part 3 of it was really fun to do and had like 0 hiccups. So you know, it's give and takes. Some things are good, sometimes pretty good, sometimes pretty shit, you know? It's like that. What was it, Turkish? I don't know what kind of nationality. It's like that one trainer said. Sometimes pretty good, sometimes pretty shit. You know, I also were doing Ultramarines because Bolt Gun. Damn, Bolt Gun was fun. Good little game. Oh shit. People are attracted to drawn to confident people. That's why fake it till you make it is so key. It's funny because fake it till you make it sounds like a bad mantra, right? But at the same time, a part of it, if it's a healthy kind of fake it till you make it, it's not too bad to adopt it. And mainly like the confidence ones are technically like the ones you could then adapt. Oh, sorry, was my tracking off that entire time because of me holding this thing too close? Shit. It's like I have to have an angle where it's like, okay, I have to be able to look at the thing, but also I can't have it too much in front of my face that the tracking stops. It's like this little balancing act I have to figure out, you know? It's not too intuitive, I'll put it that way. Then again, there's always the hard way. The hard way is sometimes also fun to try. From time to time, you need the challenge. I feel like I should make his backpack a different color. I don't know why. Something in me says you shouldn't go for just blue backpack. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep these 2 pads on the top blue, but then the rest of like the backpack, I'm gonna make it a different color. Maybe like gray. I don't know. Switch it up, you know? They're Space Marines. They're supposed to look like the chapter of the Codex of Astartes. I do not care. I am making them to look le cool, not le accurate. Otherwise I would use a different color palette probably. And if they end up looking accurate, then that's just, you know, that's just handy. And if I look up something to make them a little bit more accurate, then that's different. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. There we go, look at our little guy. Oh shit, there's still blue to be had on the side there. Tiny bit. There we go. Hey, look at that. It's a blue Space Marine. Da-da-da-da. Literally though, I used to be so painfully shy, but I started just going for it. Now I'm not even scared anymore. I don't know if anyone can relate, but pushing yourself out of your comfort zone is so critical. It's more of pushing yourself out of the comfort zone in your mind, I think. Honestly, it's even less about like just comfort zone in general. It's more of like the mindset. Because, okay, some things aren't mindset, right? However, your confidence is determined by the little cage that's called your head. So if you can just reason your way out of it, or kind of get the right idea sort of out of it, you can change a lot in the way of I think in the way of how you relativize yourself against the world. And that can help. That can help, especially if you're someone who gets stuck in their own mind a lot. It sounds very French. Well, again, Belgium, so. C'est français, c'est une langue. Je parle un petit peu. That is like, if people speak French in the audience, they know how terrible that sentence structure was. I never was good at it, by the way. I can sort of understand French, and I can speak it if I have to out of necessity, but like, I was very shit at the language. fucking hated that course as well. Fucking hated learning that language because it was like such a tough one. Because yes, it's like yes, there's grammar, and then there's like the grammar that makes sense, and it's like yes, and then we have every like exception under the fucking goddamn sun. Okay, let's not get into a rage moment. ASMR rage. That's a new category. Maybe that should be explored. The ASMR rage category. That could be funny. Okay, so now we have all of our Marines in blue. Yay! Now the next step, speaking about these Marines, wait. I heard like music somewhere. What the fuck? Oh no, that's the Minecraft music probably tinking out of my headset just a tiny bit. So now we have a bunch of blue Marines, right? The next step would be then to get the Mechanicus gray, get the yellow for the rimming. So fill up a lot of the base colors with this for where like medals and guns and stuff like that. C'est mignon. God damn it. God damn it, Chris. Just quiet screaming, indeed. I sound more like a harpy when I do that. Fuck. Anyway, so the rims and like the golden, whatchamacallit, like the idea would be to have the like that. Okay, there we go. The idea would be to have the I'm just gonna take this little pedestal thing, hold it on there so that it makes that easier, right? There we go. There we go. Boom, baby. So the idea would be to have so we have blue on most everywhere, right? So the idea would then be to have the like shoulder pad rims, like the details like this, and then shoulder pad rims mainly actually, and then maybe a skull here and there or whatever, like a little insignia on the side of his arm or whatever. Have those in yellow because those are going to be gold down the line, right? And then have everywhere else like the gun, the hand, these plates on the chest, the belt. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the belt. Maybe I should just make it gray to keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid, exactly. So yeah, those will also be gray. And then the gun will be gray. Okay, again, like the darker and then lighter gray and whatever, I can do that down the line. Now it's just to get a base coat on everything, right? To get an even sort of look on it. Like a video game where you have no real shading in it yet and no real lighting and whatever, but just like have a base coat and flat colors on everything. That's the idea. These are just your solid flats that I'm putting down. I will keep using my own weird terminology as I for a second rest my arm, because fuck. I used to have handles on my chairs, my secret lab chairs, but I took them off because it allows me to like more easily sit underneath my table. The one downside to that though is that like, damn, setting up my hand the entire time like this on the table kind of tires it out after a while. It's a weird bicep expanding, but it's actually funny, funnily enough. Funny how that sort of works out. I need to go to the gym. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later today, who the fuck knows, right? How long have we been going, by the way? 3 hours? Fuck. Now, I feel like I should at least get all these base colors done. Because these, okay, the blue took the longest, right? Because the blue is going to always take the longest. The rest is going to go quicker and quicker. So these next layers will probably go a bit quicker. And then I can maybe end the stream by putting the null oil shade on it. Which will then, fill up all the cracks and fill up all the white spaces to be black or whatever the fuck. And then the next stream can be layering our volumetric layers back in and doing highlights and rims. So that way we can divide this into 2 streams essentially. One stream which is base coating and then shading and light shading, and then the second one can be like actual like the painting part, what people would consider the painting part of it all, right? Where you actually go in and you try and have all the details and stuff like that. Maybe we'll get like maybe we'll use like wait, where the fuck is it? Maybe we'll use no, that's a dry brush thing. Where do I have a base color here? Maybe we'll use like Mephiston red or whatever for the eyes and stuff like that, but that should be done later and not now necessarily yet, because the wash will make everything around the eyes dark, so then we'll highlight it back up with this. That's my idea, at least, Again, I have it in my head. How well it's going to work out in real life is going to be left to be determined. However, up until now, I feel like I've been doing not too bad of a job. Things considering. Again, I haven't painted like this in about 7 years? Again, I've painted mainly digitally, where the skills translated and stuff like that, so that's not too long ago. But like doing it like physically, and like with real miniatures and stuff like that, just that has been forever. Because you know, the hobby's the hobby's kind of expensive. It's just like hey, you just aren't always like standing still to do. Maybe I could just hold my hand down here, have the painting model like that, and do it like down here. Maybe that actually is a smarter idea, but I would have to lower the camera. Okay, loading screen time. Loading screen time. Gonna quickly, but I'm not gonna mute this time because this can be done with the camera unmuted. I'm gonna lower the tripod legs just a teeny tiny bit more so that they're okay. There we go. Hold it up. There we go. And pull up the... It's gonna look like a sideways view now, less than a top down. Okay, there we go. Turn to Zatsu screen. Ta-da! Very nostalgic indeed. Look, as then now I can just lay my arm down on the table and hold the miniatures like this, which might be conductive to like a more, whatchamacallit, a more steady, for one, placement of my hand, and also for the rest of it. It kind of squishes. Doesn't feel too foggy though. Let's take... Okay, so for this next area, because we are continuing, because fuck it. Because again, I want to have these base layers done first. Take a big brush of water. Water in our surface so it's like at least a bit moist. Or the idea of it though being a bit moist would be neat. Again, I'm trying things out, so not everything's going to be 100%. Where the fuck do I have paper towel? I need more paper towel. There it is. I knew I had more in here. There we go, got it. Also, by the way, for those few people curious, I have actually reinstalled my VR device, the Vive, because there's this new game, Lord Grim or whatever the hell. It's essentially it's kind of like Blade and Sorcery. However, it's actually kind of like Dark Souls in VR, with an actual campaign and an actual story, actually linear progression to be done. So I think that might be interesting to do one of these, to do another VR stream, because that's been literally more than a year, I think, or like at least a year, at least half a year. So yeah, we actually might be returning to somewhat the roots of the channel, where I did that for a little bit as well. Yeah, that'll be fun. I get to use the PNG tuber thing, and then I'll get to use live so that you guys don't get too like motion sick by too many movements and stuff like that, so it's more smoothed out. It'll be good. It'll be good, I think. Yes, no cramp in arm stretch. Yoga. Mat on your desk looks identical to the black one I have on my desk. Well, this one is like very, these ones are fairly universally, you're able to buy them. That also makes it a bit easier, Alright, put my hand down now. Yay. Yippee. Okay, so we have deep. So now, if I put this like this, I have it in my hand. Yeah. I can just adjust the... There we go, blurry. It's time for the blurry vision. No, you need to see the pause. The pause are part of it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I use the mat for lining up swing patterns in their projects. Oh, that's probably what those things are used for, but like I just think it looks cool and it looks neat, and it's neater than trying to use the mouse mat underneath. It's also probably cleaner doing it that way, so. Let's pick out one little guy. This you go. This is our lighter painted guy, so. You know what? No, let's start with the guy with the fuck up. Because then, you know, he can be our kind of experimental dude. For everything. Oh no, he does have a bag in the back. Shit, what do we do for the bags? What color do I want to do for those? Because that means I need an extra color. Instead of just making everything metal. Metal. Then we have yellow for the gold. I need like a brown. But I think I only have like flesh colors for brown, right? I could make it... What the fuck could I do? I could make it gray for now and then solve it later by giving it maybe different types of shading than the metal. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Fuck it. So it's metal that we're first going to be applying to a lot of the bits. This will require... I don't think it'll require this brush. We're going to be leaving our standard... Citadel brush behind. We're going to be moving to a Zivi Nova on the kick chat. Welcome. I really like your VTuber model. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow. Check out the link for the YouTube. You can be the 801 subscriber. I don't know what the number is at. I'm just happy that it is growing. Because growing number, good. Growing number. Tie your self-worth to a number. It'll work out perfectly fine. Don't trust me. No. Just, I jest. I actually jest there. Okay. Oop. Let's see, what brush are we going to be using? This is the thing, right? I got these like I got these artificial ones. What's it called? Like the knot ones made out of real hairs, the synthetic ones, right? But I don't want to use them because it's like, oh, they're so pretty and clean, so I don't want to dirty them. I want to like use the other ones, but it's like, no, you should. You bought them for this reason. It's like, no, I don't wanna. Base coloring, base layering. I have 2 layer brushes. One of these is newly bought and the other is old. I don't know which one though. Let's see. Oh no, this one's new. No, this one's definitely new. How you can tell is that it looks way clean, way sharp, no paint. So I'm gonna put that one back in its little resting case. Yep. Yay, growth. Brain go burr. Growth makes the brain go... Oh yeah, the shaking is because I shake my legs and then because I'm so close to the camera that it shakes the camera. I just noticed that. I should not do that. Oopsie. Wait a minute. Which one is this one? Layer S. Wait, is this one also clean? Do I have just 2 new ones? What the fuck? Wait, do I have another one then? So base S. So base S, but that's also probably new, so I don't want to use that yet. That standard brush, don't want to use that. And are these both? Oh shit, they're both like newish. This one has been used once before, so it's a relatively older one, so we're going to use that one then. Damn, look how good, pristine condition I kept my brush for it to be this clean. Probably only used it once though, so I'll not get too whatchamacallit, I'll not get too boastful on myself. Hi Kieran, Katie, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube. Yeah, so the YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube chat, the best channel to do the YouTubing in. Welcome there. Yeah, we're just painting up some stuff, you know, having fun with it and shit like that. Yeah, we're moving on to the next stage in our painting process, which will be to add essentially a extra coat of base color, not to the blue parts but to the metal parts, which will be like the chest and other stuff like that. This guy will get an extra treatment because he has cloth and stuff as well, so I'm gonna have to watch out with that. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Zevinova, yeah, in the Kick chat. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok Live, and Kick. well, with the YouTube one being the mainstream, as in it's so TikTok is being streamed at 720 and 30 FPS on like whatever kilobit is best for that platform. Then we have the Twitch and Kick chats, which are being streamed at 720 at like 6 megabytes, I think, a second. And then we have the YouTube stream, which is being streamed in 1440, so 2K at 9,000 kilobits. So the YouTube stream is the best looking one. Also is the one with the chat that stays forever, the encoding, the better trans encoding, so it has all the different like quality levels depending on what you prefer, and also the longevity and ever VODs and stuff like that. That's a small figure to paint. It is a small figure to paint. Like this guy's like not even 2 inches. He's like 1.5 inches, inch and something. He is very small. Which is why this is like an ASMR intimate feeling kind of thing, right? Because it's literally that small. Wait, let me quickly check if something happened in Discord. What the fuck? No, nothing happened in Discord that I see of. Oh, Chris, you posted the video that you made. Nice. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, let me click that away now. Man, it's pulled up the ruler instantly. Yeah, I had that lying here because I did it earlier as well. That's why, you know, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. Also shows the scale of everything here, right? Everything's kind of small. Ow. We also reached our 800 subscriber goal. Okay, because I'm not gonna ruin this tip brush, right? How you're supposed to, or because I remembered now how you're supposed to do it. How you're supposed to like grab your paint out of this like pocket, right? Because let's do the gray first. Because more things are gray. You may actually move gray. I might need the other brush again. Oof, oof. Standard might be good for these though. It's the small details where I would want this brush. Let's do the chainsaw swords first, right? So we'll do it this brush again for a few seconds. Okay, so. Yep. So how you're supposed to do it is not by like pulling it out by the brush. What you actually ought to do is wait. Shaky. Okay. Can't judge because I also just pull out a ruler out of nowhere. Yep. What you do is you open this standard Mechanicus standard gray, and you take the edge of your brush. You use that to scoop up a big drop of it, and then you put that on your palette, keeping it all like together without it like being absorbed by any brushes actually. Which is how the end of those brushes tend to get like dirty over time, right? Whoop-ah. And you clean off the excess here. So you always lose a bit of paint, but then again, it is what it is. And you take the brush. Yes, this one, the standard one. Well, in this case, the standard one. Take water. Add some water to the side. And then take a bit of the paint and mix it in to thin the paint just a tiny bit. And you see how it like caulks and comes in and shit? Wait, let me see if I can get up. Yeah. What you want to do is add as much paint as necessary, drag in just bits and bits and mix it up. And then you try and draw a line and you see like, how's the line? Oh, this line is too watery. So no go, no good. So you keep mixing in. Actually, should have used less water. Until you find an area, probably this corner here, where the paint is going to be not pooling, just like an even spread. See? And that is good. That is a good mix. So there we have a good mix on that side. So now I can take that and hold my figure where I'm going to hold it. Angle my mic down a tiny bit because that's where I'm talking. Refocus the camera because I'm manually doing it, and then there we go. What the hell are you guys talking about? Mother calls it my lesbian closet or what? Closet. Because I keep all my tools and gadgets in there. We also call it the dad stash. I guess that also makes sense. Lol. Miyazaki in the Twitch chat. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Multiple platforms, multiple people following me everywhere. Oh. No, I actually do appreciate it. It's not no detrimental link thing. Like no, it's appreciate it a fuck ton. Appreciate it a fuck ton. The follows on YouTube, the follows on Twitch. It's all cool, you know, even though I have my preferences for channel. I don't know what it is with Twitch followers. A lot of people are like, oh, Twitch followers are real people, but at the same time, it's like, Twitch followers, until they subscribe to YouTube, are they even really people? Think about it. Who are people on Twitch? I don't know. It's such a weird platform to use. And I'll say why I find it a weird platform to use. It's the ads. It's the incessive ads that the goddamn platform has, right? It just makes me, like, realize, like, damn, how do people, like, withstand all of it? Or do they just literally subscribe to everyone? Or does everyone just have Twitch Prime and that, like, maybe does that, like, negate it? I don't know. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stream all the way. Spinny, spinny, spinny. There we go. No, I'm not real. No. No, you have been turned into an unreal place. You are turned. You are now not real anymore. The streamer man has said so, and therefore you lose your physical form. Your physical form lost to the warp that once contained you, turning you from a being of existence into a being of unexistence. You see, I can go the Chinibyo route super easy. I just need to watch myself, because otherwise I start sounding like a fucking lunatic. But it's fun sounding like a lunatic, though, so Can you believe I was not a theater kid? Although the only theater interaction I had was building sets. Because that was fun. Probably should have been a theater kid. Probably would have had way more fun with it, not gonna lie. But that would require me to want to play theater. And the problem with theater is the plays don't really interest me that much. They're good, like lyric, like probably like critically acclaimed and stuff like that. They're all good and shit, but I just like movies more. I was more of a movie kid growing up. So I always preferred movies over, like, this is the great art of the play that displays the sacrifice and the battle between good and evil in the postmodern world and the blah 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 blah. I like Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, that was what kind of kid I was when growing up. That is honestly surprising. But I also don't like going to plays. Oh, that's also the thing. Like plays, like going to them or whatever always felt like, because the school would do it, right, to like increase your cultural, whatever Christ is called, like cultural background, so you're more exposed to things. And I love that idea, but the way in which they did it was just like, fuck, these plays are boring. Where's the action scenes? It's like you're displaying stuff to like minors and stuff like that. Make it somewhat engaging, you know? But no, let's go like in esoteric, deep philosophy routes. Like you can do that after you show me your Mecha Gundams, you know? That's how Evangelion got me hooked. It's like, yes, of course I love the deep shit, but first it had the mechas to get me drawn in. It's like I need the toy first, and then I'll like find the deepness afterwards. Which is what a lot of good media has, you know? A lot of good media has, like, it has a deeper message, sure, but first it also gives you a bit of that, you know, brain dead, just fun. Sometimes you need a bit of fun to make the pill go down easier, you know? If that makes sense? That makes sense. I think that makes sense. So it does make sense. I am so sorry for new viewers that are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Believe me, it doesn't get much better on other streams. It is very much I'm very much a tangent-y person that talks about whatever the hell I feel like. And then doesn't talk about anything else. Oh shit, I didn't thin that paint enough. Oof, 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 oof. I'm gonna have to spread it out to make sure I get my detail back there, so I don't lose it. Oh, sorry. That wasn't in the stream. It's also the downside of putting my arm down, because when I put my arm down, I lose track of where I was, whatchamacallit. Remember big shapes with this, and small shapes with a small brush. Even though I'm also doing everything with this one brush, technically speaking, that's not good. Okay, time to pull out the detail brush. Going to theater with school, yeah, that was such a fucking painful experience. Especially in this country, because they all treat you like fucking babies. I don't have to go on my hate boner for schools, goddammit. Or the way they would treat students and shit like that. It's like, students are a bit more intelligent than that. Although at the same time, they're also not, so... It's a bit of both worlds, I suppose. Best of both worlds. Although me singing that really does lower the, and call it the point I was making about intelligence. Hannah Montana was a weird show, my guys. I don't know why they put like a dork in there as well. Just make it about her touring, you know, it's about her fucking personal life. Who cares? Fucking reality Disney shows. They always suggest at a cooler world, but then never show it. Because, you know, that would actually cost money, so of course they're not going to show it. Like, ugh, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. VTubing is kind of like Hannah Montana-ing, isn't it? Let's just not think about that. Let's just choose to ignore that and not think about that too much. Okay, let's fill up these vents with gray goo. So that when I wash it eventually, the deep crevices will be filled. But the top segments will at least have a little bit of gray toning to them instead of just the white from the white scar. White scars also are a Space Marine chapter. No, I don't know their lore. Because I don't know everyone's lore. I'm not that well vested in Imperial lore outside of just kind of generalizations about the way they function. That and the whole, well, the Void Dragon might be on Mars. It might be what the Mechanicus are worshipping. Until they retconned it and had the Void Dragon just be like just like broken up into tiny pieces. Remember when the Emperor fought the Void Dragon, technically speaking? Just nobody really knew about it. Those were the days. Well, those were very vague early on days of Warhammer, so, you know, fuck it. That, and I like the idea of the Void Dragon being an actual like big off fuck off dragon, you know, like a big medieval looking dragon. That would be so neat. Not like just that guy with wings. I think that looks lame. For the idea of what the Void Dragon is supposed to be, you know. Once again, I'm talking about shit that only 5 people ever understand what I'm talking about. For those 5 people, you're the real ones that know your 40k shit. For the 5 people that know the specific era of 40k I'm talking about. What? Who are you? Everyone's got a different life story. Yeah, true. Personal life is fun to talk about. Love hearing people. Fair enough. Hi, I'm Tori. You're watching Disney Channel. Do 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 do. And then they like pull out the stick and they draw a dick and balls, which they then turn into the Mickey logo. This is how get fucked we're getting by our contracts. Do 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 do. Not fun to think about. He 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 he. Actually, don't know if they were that bad. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We have gray on our little marine. On the places where it matters. For the most part. And then we'll be able to eep. There we go. Give me that pointy pointy. So that's one down. For the graining. We'll do the yellow one later. Yep. Okay. Maybe I should start another follower goal on Twitch. Oh no. No, wait, forget what I said. We still have some grade left to do. The rim around the boot. Rim around this boot, right? Like this little... Oh shit, I'm holding it up again. I need to hold it down. Okay, stretching my legs to have a more stable hand. This little boot rim has to be gray as well. So that looks cool. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. What if I do anyway? Maybe the underside of their feet should just be gray instead of blue. Actually, it makes no sense that they would be blue. Why would they put paint there? Again, I'm painting in places where you can't see. I'm very sorry. But this is like detailed work. This is like very precise, like little line work here. So I used to get frustrated at these bits because I'd get so like anxious. And I'm starting to feel it again. It's like this feeling in your chest where it just kind of feels like a pressure slowly being let on. It gets more intense and intense as you keep going. As you're trying to keep your hand from shaking, as you're trying to keep paint on the fucking brush, even though it keeps drying out. Keep layering it there. Simply trying to just put it down. There you go. Very, very... 250, let's go. Okay, wait, let me start the new follower goal on Twitch. Update end goal. Manage goals. Start a goal, 250. Boom. There we go. New goal has been started. There we go. Are you the 250th follower on Twitch? Who knows? Are you the 803rd to first subscriber on YouTube? Who knows? You could be. I would appreciate it a fuck ton. Please. Wait, what am I doing? No, click. I need the chats. Otherwise I don't see the chats. I'm gonna go follow on Twitch for support. Yay! But subscribe to YouTube. Oh no, it makes sense for people to want to use Twitch more because it's more akin to other streaming platforms. So it makes sense. Though the thing that I'm starting to realize with Twitch is, right, like I'm starting to follow as well, like a lot of people. But it's like, it gets overbearing. How do you even like figure out who you want to really watch? It's like they need to have like a ring the notification bell version of it as well. Like, so you follow for support, but then you ring the notification bell to actually get like, to actually get like updates specifically from that content creator instead of it just like kind of spamming your mailbox from time to time. There we go. Now I really feel like that Woody segment from Toy Story 2. And he overdoes the Andy thing. It's like wait. I'll just do it like this. Like wait. Zoom in like this. Wait, a little bit of water. A little mixing. A bit too watery. Yeah, there we go. Like overdoes it and then all the details gone. Shit, all the details gone. Fuck. Again, tiny bit of blue, no problem. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Worst words ever spoken. What? Oh god. Subscribe or go on Tori shit list. Do you find that your hands tremble after doing it for a while, or is that just me? No, that's what I was talking about as well, like the whole anxious sort of like build-up thing that you get after a while. It very much is that. 801 beans, subscribe to the Demon Prince. The Demon Prince has his followers, increasing from time to time. I try to prioritize mods, whom I mod, and people then who actually I enjoy watching. That makes sense, because if you don't enjoy watching them, why would you mod for them, right? I guess. Try not to watch bigger streamers unless it's a special event, mostly stronger communities, because friends. Aww. Bro, Belgium has almost no actual fun YouTubers to watch. Okay, so that is 100% correct. Arguably, there's this comedian here in the Flemish side, Alex Agnew, who has like this podcast that's arguably worth watching, but I was there during the early days of that, and then it kind of went off the rails, kind of just becoming sort of like wannabe Joe Rogan, which not bad, you know, because that's what the guy aspired to anyway, but like still, this country has a problem with being so behind most of the times that like to get stuff that's like popping, it needs to come from the youth, but even the youth is like very far behind in mindset and stuff like that, sadly enough. So it makes a lot of the content that comes out of this country very stale. If you're like on the internet and you understand English and you watch the English community, you notice that now they're starting to enter a 2014 stage, which, hey, there's 2014 content that's really good, right? But a lot of it doesn't go beyond, oh, let's copy what was popular from back then. So, or like what's popular now. So they'll maybe try and copy Mr. Beast, but it's not Mr. Beast. It's more Mr. Homeless, you know, where they have no money, yet they still scream a lot and think that's just funny and shit like that. And they'll repeat memes from like 10 years ago, but it's also not funny. And I'm just going to try and not get too loud, because I will if I get like in my little anger sesh about that. It's not anger, it's disappointment. It's just like, ugh, there's nothing creative moving them forward, and that's what, you know, they lack, and you feel it when you watch them here. So there is little like good YouTubers. No, you know what, there probably are good Flemish streamers or like Belgium streamers and YouTubers, but they're probably on the French side. They're only on French YouTube, which is its own segmented thing. And then for everyone else who possibly speaks English, well, they'll probably cater more towards an English audience, so you won't even know they're Belgium unless they specify, I imagine, right? Like something like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not modding someone I don't like. Yeah, Belgium ain't ready for VTubing. Yeah, that is very true. Try explaining the concept of anime or VTubing to Belgian people, and they just fucking lose their mind. It's like, what? But why wouldn't you want the real people there? Are people really gonna watch a cartoon? It's like, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it must be really frustrating. Yeah, no, true, it is. It very much is. Don't understand French well. Yeah, but the French side joins France, essentially, when it comes to content creation and stuff like that, because French people only speak French. That's the rule for French people. They don't really engage with other languages. They only engage with French. It sounds like a stereotype. It's because it's true. If you're French, you know it. You're not watching me, are you? Because you're watching some French people going, hon, 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 c'est français, c'est très bien langue de le monde, oui, oui, hon, hon. Something like that, I don't know. That was not racist, that was French. Shut up. No, it's not even that bad. But like, you know, the Flemish side then of Belgium has this very much a culture of, it's this, I'm not trying to say it in a bad way, however, it is a very conservative natured type of like way of dealing with a lot of things. It is very much a culture centered around be normal, don't do weird things, be somewhat, don't try to stick out from the crowd, which is really terrible for content creation. It's good enough for a lot of jobs and stuff like that, and it works out well there, but like for getting creative ideas off the ground, it's very detrimental. It's very stunting, if that makes sense. Which is funny, because then the ideas that do come through are extremely cringe, right? So It's like the worst of both worlds. It's like, what gets made? Cringe stuff. What do people encourage? Only the cringe stuff, and then nothing else. Because if it's something else that's trying to be a little bit more special, and it's like, hey, we don't do that here. It's like, but we could. We could. Nah, it's too American. It's like, that's a stupid excuse. Literally had that on one of my exams. The commentary was, it's too American. Like, there's other things you could have criticized about it, but that being is like, really? That sounds such a weak sauce excuse. That forgets the point that also Belgian people are very, very racist. They'll not be openly, though, because they're friendly for the most part. But, like, you know, behind closed doors. You don't want to know what most people say behind closed doors in this country. Most people. That's an overgeneralization, by the way. But the politics does lean that way a lot of the times. Leaning on stereotypes and stuff like that to inform a lot of the public, which is sad. I got so pissed a while back. This is like a year or two so ago, right? So, like, they had on the news a fucking segment about, like, NFTs and shit, right? And it was all the, like, NFTs were already, like, in controversy land online, right? However, here, they just displayed a full segment of it, and, like, zero journalistic integrity went into, like, the, into, like, the downsides and the dark sides and the exploitation that's happening within it and whatever, and it just all tried to paint it as, like, oh, this rosy new picture of, like, was essentially just an advertisement for it, right? Where you were like, God damn, really? Are we that stupid? Yes. The answer is yes. Are we that, like, shallow to not want to, like, explore stuff on a deeper level to really inform the public about, you know, like, yeah, there's this new thing that popped up online, but also there's a lot of this, like, you know, there's a reason it's controversial online. It's because there's a lot of, like abuse that's happening within it, a lot of misuse, and then they just won't speak about it, which annoyed the tits out of me. Because it's like, you're a government-funded news channel. How the fuck do you not mention the ginormous, you know, tax loopholes that are getting, you know, I guess that's why they wouldn't want to talk about it. That kind of stuff. Or, like, even the use case of it, where it's like, they interviewed this one company that was like a startup, where it's like, yeah, we're going to make clothes for the virtual world, and then they try to ask the sensible question of, well, how does that work? And then they just start explaining this, like, the NFT language bullshit, right? But then the reporter just goes like, and they just leave. Like, really? Nothing? God damn it. It's so sad. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I don't understand. Not racist, just French, don't worry. Why do we need to learn French when the Wallonia doesn't learn Dutch? They do learn Dutch, but just to a lesser extent, okay? The Walloons do know a bit of Dutch, but they just don't pay attention like how we don't pay attention in French class. It's because Belgium is actually, it's kind of fascinating. Belgium is like this weird country that's technically an amalgamation of a lot of what used to be smaller like places, and then it just got kind of turned into a country to be a buffer state against like the French and Germans and the Netherlands. Originally, the Flemish side was part of the Netherlands, but the Flemish side never liked being part of the Netherlands, and the Netherlands never liked being part of the Flemish side, having that be like a thing, even though technically. Even though they don't like to admit it, probably more in common with that side, though. You know, Belgium is just this weird little country, this weird little amalgamation of different things. Enzo Aim, hi, welcome to the Twitch chat. How are you doing? Zevinova, you followed 10 minutes ago on the TikTok, on the Twitch chat. Thank you so much. I didn't notice that because I wasn't looking up. Oof. Oh, what the fuck? Some people. I noticed it too late. I noticed the notification too late. Not because it didn't pop out, but because I wasn't looking at it. What was I doing next? Oh yeah, the back of their foot has to be the gray. I'm trying to do everything I can with the big brush first, so I can then just move on to the detailing brush for little things. Again, if I leave like little white specks here and there open, it's perfectly fine, because again, the wash will darken them all out. I think. I hope. That's what we're gunning for, so don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Okay. Okay, that's too watery. So we'll have to pull up some extra stuff. Hi, welcome. you have a wonderful rest of your stream and take care. No problems, Evinova. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for showing your support. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel to be up to date with the newest releases and stuff like that in streams. Maybe to participate. Oh yeah, also an advantage. I put in the community tab, I post polls so that within the next like week or so, you're able to determine what gets streamed. It's a poll that goes live usually Sundays, like around Sundays or Mondays, and then they will contain whatever will be happening the next week. And the amount of votes basically determines what will be taking place in the weekend or what takes place just during a random part in the week or whatever. So yeah, it's pretty neat. I hope you check it out. And if you don't, have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh shit! I already go just in here. I think I hear my that must be my cat running around and shit. Fucking jump scaring the ass out of me, little bastard. I love my cat, but like, I also hate her. I don't hate her. No, I love my cat, but also she's an asshole. That's more accurate. What's the cat's name? Ray. Like Evangelion Ray. Like R-E-E-I? EA Sports. It's in the game. There we go. Ta-da! And now I only need the fine detail brush on like 2 segments. Damn, we're on 4 hours now. Oof. Oof. This is turning into a longer stream than I thought it would be. Then again, detailing this shit is time consuming. Time does fly by though, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize we were at 4 hours yet. Maybe that's an alarm for some people if they're watching and they had something to do. Like, definitely do your responsibilities in the IRL world. Don't forget them if you had them. At the same time, enjoy the streams. For as long as they last. No, I'll be around for a while. More than likely. Because I enjoy it, that's why. I'll not leave. Hehehe. Shit. Back knee, no there. Oh shit, yeah, the line. Tits. Oh, I'm holding it too much here, sorry. I'm detailing stuff so you can see. Very sorry. Legit any Kickstarter funded item. What? Like me? I am the Kickstarter? No. I am the person that does the streaming. Hee. I love how I switch off to a closer thing so I can show it, and then I like angle this thing like this so you still can't see it. Oh, I'm very sorry. You can see my cat if you want to in the Discord channel, because there's where they are. In the pets channel, that's where I've posted her a couple of times. Usually after she does something crazy or weird or whatever. These are the parts that are so gut-wrenching to do. The little line, right? The little line around the boot, because it's such a small little detail. I hate doing small little details like that. And then my brush just touched the lens. Oh, thank God, this is one of the clean brushes. Good. Imagine if I tapped the end of my brush and tap it against my lens. That would not be good. Because lens is expensive. Lenses for cameras, our actual cine cameras are a bit expensive. Although this camera takes EF lenses, so it's not too bad. Still, EF lenses aren't cheap though, since everything's been moving on to EFS and stuff like that, or like another Canon format. Good enough. Oh wait, no, there's little details in the back there. On the face, the tubes. Gray. That just gives them a little bit more something. Okay. Rest for a second as I stretch my arms. Zoom in on this so we can have the little guys showcasing sort of the table as we're getting through them. Ow! They start kicking everything in my way. Aha! That was my neck. That's uncharacteristically cracky of me. I don't know if you were able to hear that. Hopefully not, but let's double check stuff and thing. Doop doop. How long was that painting stream you did last time, Ophi? I'm kind of curious. Was it also like a, I could hear that shit. Greeting, Valabesh. Welcome to the... Oh, sorry, that was almost loud. Welcome to the YouTube stream. How you doing? Valabesh, greetings from India. Your hand is really steady and your brushwork is very good. Hopefully you have a great day. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like the stream if you like the stream. Maybe subscribe. Thank you. Thank God I'm able to do it. Like, I do have a somewhat steady hand sometimes, I guess. Yeah, there's small details I've been able to get in. Like, wait, let me see if I can get like it's like the line. Again, the line on his boot, like the line around it, right? Like that little rim, which is less than half a milli-inch, I think. Like that. Yeah, dim 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 dim. Ultramarines. Oh my life, crunchy. God damn it, everyone could hear that. Wow, it's almost 4 hours long. Oof. Damn, India. That's kind of cool though, not gonna lie. Viewers from there, all around the globe. We are a global phenomena. Definitely gonna be an ongoing series. Yeah, definitely gonna be an ongoing series. What if... Okay, so this is my idea, right? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to base coat all of them and then get like all of them done, right? What if I at least try, before I end, to get like the yellow base on one of them, this one, and then I can end it by... God damn. By swallowing my fucking breath, and so I don't choke myself to death. I'll end it by then applying the null oil to that one guy, and then that guy will be at least at the state I want the others to be in, and then the next stream, whenever that is, after I either take a break or whenever I schedule it in, or maybe next week or whatever the hell, I'll be putting it on the poll definitely. I can continue with the others because I do want to paint them all on stream. I don't want to paint them off stream because I now started on stream anyway, so I might as well. You know? He's drying up. Yeah, he's drying up as well. Oh, that last bit's gonna be a lot of detailing though. It's gonna be mainly like the shoulder pads. This little insignia on the... Sorry for the zoom. It's gonna be the insignia on the arm. It's gonna be the shoulder pad. And then it's probably gonna be like the chest plate thing. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That would be a good idea. Okay. It's gonna be the ultimate concentration part, though. Ultimate concentration. Good plan? Yeah. Because once again, my gray dried up again as well. So, flip the thing to the side, to a different side where I'm gonna use. And then next time I'll also have better equipment for like the water mixing. I'll get like the baking paper for like this for this effect, so that works better. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And it's mainly going to be the detailing brush the entire time. This end of it dried up very neatly. Wait, let me first clean my hand once again, so I don't have the lines here everywhere. And they're not water paints, by the way, but I think they're water-based, so. It's miniature paints. Smells pretty good with that, I find. And it smells nice. Eep, 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 eep. Sorry, I do not know much about Warhammer 40k. Is this new Space Marines, Ultramarines, or something? Yeah, these are the... Don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to know the lore to basically enjoy a lot of this stuff, right? Let me fill in some iced tea so I can have a little bit of a sippy as well. Ooh. Didn't even drink my Red Bull, damn. So no, so these are the Primaris Interceptors Ultramarines. So they are Space Marines indeed, and they are of, and because I'm painting them that way, they are of the Ultramarine chapter indeed. Which side cast thing they are, I don't know. I'm just coloring them to look cool. But yeah, no, from the game. Yeah, no, indeed. You see in the video game. And those guys, it's the guys from most video games tend to have like the Space Marines in them, the Ultramarines, except if they are the red guys from the Dawn of War series from back in the day. Those had the Blood Ravens, which those were cool as well, because they were funny, because they were kind of stupid, but they were dumb in their own way. Okay, let's make that a little bit wet, so there's like an underlying moistness to it. Then they mix with water without falling apart. They're basically 100% water soluble and water based. EX, if you probably saw yesterday, I wasn't using any water period with my oils because it literally doesn't work. Well, yeah, because oil paints, well, oil and water doesn't really mix, right? Unless you use soap. Soap should make the two actually mix, not gonna lie. Little trick there. It's the only way to then dilute it, because the oil, because then the things within the oil that are like non-dilutable break down and make it so that it like mixes with the water. Okay, so I'm going to take this yellow, put it on the paper on one corner. It's like a big drop. Like a big drop. That's more than I probably should use, but whatever. There, we got that. What we're then going to do... I can't sniff it if the thing is closed. Is we're going to wipe this off so it's clean. I'm going to take water... and put the water here. I'm going to be using this brush to mix it with. So I'll take parts of it, you see? Wait, I'll zoom in so you guys can see here. I'll zoom in, I'll focus it. Just going to see it mixing with the water. And I'll just take a little bit more and more and more as I need and or require until I get a watery substance, but I have too much water here, so it's too diluted. Essentially around this like transition period between the drop and the water, somewhere here-ish is where it's too watery. Yellow is also notorious for being a pain in the ass to work with, because it's an annoying color. A little dry, but okay. It'll work. There we go. Whew. I was annoyed to never be able to use water in the process, but I've gotten used to it. Gotta be honest, sometimes I don't even use a lot of soap on the brushes because it's rough on them. Yeah, no, that's also kind of a thing. Okay. Full-on concentration mode. Full-on Minecraft. Many hours of relaxing music. Let's do this. I'm trying to hype myself up, by the way, because this is actually very nerve-wracking stuff I'm about to be doing. Adding yellow to this thing. That's a little too watery there. I need to pick it more from that center, please. Okay, because I don't want it to be a wash. I want it to actually be a layer of yellow paint, more than even the water. Some parts have a little bit of blue on them. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Maybe we'll have to add an extra yellow layer over it over time. But that's fine. The idea is mainly to get the idea of it across. Oh shit, I'm moving it too much again. Oopsie. Most nerve-wracking fucking bit is this. If I'm gonna be dead honest. You see, instead of using the gold to use the yellow, makes it a bit more, I don't know, I kind of dig it. It's a bit more painterly than like going for that realism, right? And if anything, the contrast works pretty well. Ultra Smurfs. That's the derogatory term you use against Space Marine players, by the way. Call them Ultra Smurfs, and you watch them crumble and cringe, and then baby cry to their mommies when you kill them with a fucking monolith, and they go, "That's just unfair, how the hell am I supposed to kill it?" And you're like, skill diff scrub. Try last candidate and get to death. My huge fucking monolith takes so much damage. Yes, it does. Pie plates, boy. Using them pie plates. Boom. Kaboom. Sad if they took away pie plates. Not gonna lie. Took it away because apparently too many people were cheating. Not only that, but too many people were crying that there were too many people cheating. So, cheaters ruined it for everyone. How dare they? Once again, a hobby ruined by cheaters. How dare they? I'm very much concentrating, so I'm very sorry if it's looking like ass, and if it's maybe not the best on stream. But it is. This is the part of the model where you clench your booty hole. Because getting this wrong will result in it looking messy. That and yellow is a pain in the ass to work with, especially yellow that goes on blue because it just wants to create green. I don't want it to create green, I want it to be yellow. There we go, that's one pauldron done. Boom, baby. Ta-da! Neat. Now onto his little skull on his little face. You can't see what I'm doing, I can. You can see what I'm doing. Nice. The idea is to just give enough to give the hint of it, and then for the rest, to not bother. Oh shit, the inside of the pauldron. Fuck. Who are you? Who are we? Who are we? Now you. Essentially using the subtle shake of your hand to brush kind of right. There we go. Nerve-wracking stuff. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave now. Work calls. If I can, I'll catch you during the next break. Else, I hope you have a wonderful time with painting and a great day. Thanks, Falabesh. No problem. You can always watch. Don't worry. The VODs, like the once the lives are done, are always available on the channel, including other content and stuff like that. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you have a great time at work. Thank you so much for just dropping by. Again, if you watch for a minute, 2 minutes, a full hour, or not, or you do, I appreciate the fuck out of all of it, you know? People that watch extra long, I appreciate more, of course, because, you know, that makes sense, but, like, still, even you watching for a tiny bit, who doesn't honor the small doesn't deserve the big, or something like that. I fucked up those. It's a saying in Dutch that we have here within. I don't even know if it's from my family. I think it's just like in general, right? But it's like a good saying. I'll say it in Dutch because it's funny. Wie het kleine niet eert, wie het grote niet waardeert. I don't know if I can. The point is, like, if you don't appreciate the small things, or like the small people or the individual, then what are you gonna do appreciating? What are you gonna do once you get like the big stuff? You're not gonna appreciate it. You're not gonna be good at it. You didn't deserve it. Who knows? Learn to honor the small thing. You know? Something like that. Hey, yeah, more yellow. Even if it looks a bit cringe and like just splotched paint, once the wash brings it down and we add highlighting and stuff like that to clean it up and stuff like that. And volumetric painting as well, a volumetric layer. I guess that will do also a lot for the look of the character. Sorry if I'm not tangenting that much. I'm just actually using brain power for this. Fuck. Painting make the brain go purr. That's the reason why I like doing Necrons. Necrons were fun because they didn't have that many detail paints you have to do. There was just a lot of dry brushing, so it was a lot of movement, which was very fun to do. Whereas this is just kind of nerve-wracking. Yee. Doesn't translate well, I think. But it's a great sentiment. Yes, it's a good sentiment. I would have to just adapt it, you know. To deserve the big, honor the small. Something like that, maybe. You can make it like that. I don't know. I guess that could kind of work. Not 100%, but a little, you know. To earn the big, honor the small. Maybe that makes a little more. Oh shit, I fucked up. I went out of the line. Oopsie. Oopsie. Professional streamer. Fucked up his line paint. How dare he? His dishonor has been noted, and now he will be subjugated to mockery forever. Big sad. Big chungus. No. Yes, no. How dare they? There we go. Look at that. Wait, I'm gonna hold it up closer to the camera for a second. I still have more blue, yellow. Should I just immediately do that guy? Maybe I can get two people base coat, and since he has more like little white spots in between them, you can see what the difference is. By the way, let me first just hold him up to the camera and spin it around. Oh wait, here we go. Wait a minute. There we go. Femboy hand, Shotgun Gabe. Hi Shotgun Gabe. How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch chat. We are painting the little models, giving them their base layers before they get washed. They get their, contrasts. They call them contrasts now. I remember them as washes, okay? They didn't used to be called shades and contrast paints. They used to be called washes. Just one name for everything. And then they changed it. How dare. Wie het kleine niet eert, is het grote niet weert. Something like that. Yeah, no, that Chris actually, I think that might be it. I think it might have just been like the dialect I wasn't using correctly to get it to sort of rhyme in a weird way. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing this little guy. This little guy is getting his yellow paint. Ooh. Oh wait, I forgot a little piece on him. Shit. There we go. Okay. We're chilling lo-fi vibes today. Yes, ASMR-y vibes. Totally, right? I'm still doing my challenge correctly, right? Being ASMR itself. The incarnation of ASMR. Fuck, I forgot the hand thing. Fucking god. I know, I'm not gonna yell. I'm not yelling. I'm not breaking. I am doing the stream correctly. With the nice little things. Good enough. Shadows will come later. There we go. So that's one. That's one to the side. We're just gonna do this one, and we're gonna wash both of them. And then that's gonna be the end of it. I'll end it. I'll end the stream there. I'll end it with then 2 Marines being at least washed and ready for like rest of their shading and stuff like that. No yelling. You're almost at the end. Stick through. I can do it. I feel I'll be able to do it. The only annoying part is like the amount of concentration this requires. You feel like the stress building up in your stomach as you're calmly just putting tiny bits of paint, tiny dots of paint on the side of the little creature, wishing that it doesn't go to like another side in a crevice where you don't want it. So yeah, this painting can be nerve-wracking, but it's nice to have a little bit of concentration going on something, right? So at the end of the day, it's all conducive to a fun overall vibe. I am sorry, I'm not pointing the thing down again. I'm really bad. There we go. Hi, welcome Moreno in the YouTube chat, by the way. I didn't see you earlier because I didn't look up enough, because gamers don't look up apparently. So I didn't see it. Very sorry. I am painting the little Marine. Little space Marine. I don't know why I say it in German like that. I should. Not because I can't, because there's no real reason to. Okay, hold it still and paint. There we go. That's a little too thick. Fuck. Okay, damn it. The last step might actually have to be might be to like go back to the earlier paints and like adjust a little bit of the blue here and there, like bringing it back to clean up just tiny bits and pieces, especially around the yellow, because the contrast between the yellow and the blue is very important on this model. Kinda. Thank God I have the Minecraft music in the background, filling up dead space and air around me breathing, essentially. Must keep breathing, must keep breathing, must keep take a sip. Beep. Little straws are rad, okay? Fuck carton straws. Carton straws are the goddamn worst. I will never forgive McDonald's for it. Because with more than half their drinks, it doesn't work. It disintegrates. It's literally the worst feeling ever. Ah. that little thing to paint. Do 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 do. Nah. Oh my god, I think a bird just flew over like my little hatch thing and then like the jump scared me with the shadow of it. Bastards. Little bastards. How dare they try to jump scare me. Tis but I don't know in the morning. It is quarter to 10. Ooh, wow. Remember when this was supposed to be like just a few hours stream? Not too long. And now it's been going on for how long? 4 hours? 4 hours and a half. Ah. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oof. Damn. Really pulling out the bottoms of my concentration ability. See, I can be concentrated sometimes. It just requires me it just requires something like focus on, you know? Something fun I want to do and I can focus all my attention to it, then it works. Otherwise, nope. Otherwise, brain just shut off. Brain no worky. And you might say, hey, but there's things you missed and there's things that aren't perfect. It's like, okay, that's fine. We'll fix those later. It's about getting the base first. Then we get down the rest. Wanted to drink at McDonald's and the cardboard straw was broken. Oh, sadness. So long ago. You're gonna take a break at 5. Gonna break 5? Probably. Probably. Knowing me. And my dedication to not obtaining. Probably also because I'm gonna do a little bit of an after talk as well when I'm done. You know. So I can somewhat have a sort of end speech. Not speech, just like an end talk. Thought summarization when I'm done. Maybe even a raid. Who would be out there to raid? Although it's Europe hours. The downside of Europe hours is like a lot of the streamers I like and watch aren't technically online when I go into Europe hours, though. That is the downside of things. I like how the yellow gives a big contrast to everything, you know? Like, yeah, metallic paints do exist, but the yellow just, it looks cleaner. Something about it just looks a bit cleaner to me. Even with little white inklings here and there and stuff like that from the base coating. Which again, they'll disappear the moment I add a wash. If anything, the wash will make things look a little dirtier, but then you clean it up by adding volumetric highlighting and rim highlighting to it. So that's what those steps are for. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, now back to this guy for a bit, for a little few touch-ups of his yellow where I can. At least somewhat touch it up. Oh shit. Whoop. Sorry. Sorry I didn't see it. How dare you, streamer man, deprive us of your concentration and your abilities. How dare you deprive chat of the ability to laugh at your little mistakes, your little oopsies, little oofies. Not oofies, oofies, oopsies. How dare you! Okay. Back to Calidor Sky. Yeah, let's get available. Back to Calidor Sky. Brain no braining. True, brain no braining. You can also do light metallic layer over yellow. That is also true. I could do the light metallic yellow at the end to kind of give it that sheen a tiny bit. Probably won't, but maybe I should. I could. There we go. I could. Okay, now this is required all my concentration. I'll explain what I'm going to do. In the shoulder pad here, I went over the line just a teeny tiny bit. So I'm going to restore the line by adding a tiny bit of blue here to the edges. Oh, maybe there you go. There you go. Whoop. Whoop. Tiny little fixes. Little fixes. There we go. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna let these dry for a few minutes. And then you add a wash. And then it'll be done with the other guys later as well. Let me show off the models up until now. What I've done then. Of these guys at least. Oh tits, this one also has a bit of blue that has to be fixed. Fuck. Caldor Sky, come back. Come back here. I need a bit of you to fix a bit of the shoulder pad. I'm surprised how many skills I've actually still contained all these years later. Like my fine beep, 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 detailing for the most part, you know. Okay, there's some dirty, sloppy stuff here and there, but you know, again, it's the first time I'm also painting on like white. Usually I always used to paint on the black base coats and then build them up and stuff like that, but I actually do prefer painting on the white, even though it leaves a lot more little openings and shit, and that looks a little shittier. But down the line it'll be fixed because, again, washes for darknesses. Wait. Oh my god, the light of the outside is making this place brighter. I just noticed that. I was like, man, I feel like my marines are becoming more bright. I guess it's... There we go. Darken it a bit by lowering the aperture, which allows for more of it to be in focus, which is also a good thing, you know. So for the last step, we could use, not this one, we could use Darkenhof Nightshade and maybe something like Blood Moon Yellow and stuff like that, and other things for like the different colors or whatever the fuck. But that'd be too much effort. We're not gonna do it that way. We're just gonna use null oil, a dark, not black, but like dark-ish shade. It's not as brown as Athrex Earthshade, but we're gonna go with this one because old is gold. Womp womp, womp womp. Or oomfies? Oomfies? What oomfies? What do I... How dare you? Precision to dedication. Whoop whoop. Womp womp. God damn it. I'm doing the Shy Lily in here, just going on womp womp. Womp womp. God damn it. Damn you. Damn you. How dare you make me womp womp. Unsolicited womping of the womp. How dare you. I could use these for shading though, because those probably do. Oh no, those are very stiff. I want to keep those stiff. Let's look for a brush that I can use for this thing I want to do now. The starter edition brush is really ass, but it might be good for this though. This one is a little too... Although for washing actually it might be fine. This is a little too fucked up, although I'll say. Put these two there, this thing there. One of these three. Now the nice thing about these things is I don't have to really water them down because they're already pretty watery. Whew. I love that my name has become synonymous with a mistake. What? You mean like oof? No, not oomfies. Ofies. Oof. No, it's like it's Roblox. Oof. Also, I'm getting so sleepy. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm crashing. No problem, Ophi. Thanks so much for modding and stuff like that. I appreciate it a fuck ton. Especially this lo-fi vibes is probably creating a lot of like tired like going to sleep vibes anyway. However, we've arrived at our final bit, which is where we're going to apply these shades to it. So these will go fairly quick because this is not like concentration work. This is just like making sure the entire thing is covered in essentially oils. Not oils, ink. Very watery ink. The difficulty here is more one of a making sure everything is base coated evenly so that it doesn't like have too many pools and stuff like that. Yeah. There we go. Have a good night, Restofi. The lo-fi is hitting me hard. Going to sleep at the words of the Tori words. The Tori words are totally made for sleepy vibes. I am a sleepy creator. I create the sleepy vibes. I am the sleepy vibes now. Everyone in my chat falls asleep all of a sudden. No, wake up. This is why I must be loud, because I'm then the alarm bell. The alarm bell in your life. JK, JK. I love how I don't have to worry about shading. I can just like slap it on there. Oof. Now for shading, most of the time you'd want like, okay, like a darker tint of whatever color you're using. For this kind of shading, it's like, just use it over it. The idea is mainly to get rid of those little white specks of the black and to get some of our detailing back. Now the yellow is going to discolor, the blue is going to discolor, and that is stuff that's unfortunate, but we'll deal with it because again, this is essentially what in 3D terms would be, we're adding an ambient occlusion layer over everything, kind of. It's going to make some details appear, it's going to make some details disappear. That's fine. For now, at least. Even if it dirties up some of the yellow, it's like, it'll be fine. You have to accept, you have to trust the process. For as weird as that, and as like what you would call it, for as cliche as that sounds, like it is kind of it is the way of working with washes. You just kind of have to trust them to know what they're doing, but guide them in the correct manner so that they do what you want and they don't just fuck up your model. If anything, it also gives it more grime. Brings it more into the unified world sort of look as well. Using washes sometimes also moves the model away from looking kind of toyetic a lot of the times, funnily enough. But it does truly like shift the colors a lot from what you had them before, so it's a catch-22. If we would have started with a black model, we probably had less. Would have had to do this because then the black spots would just be black spots, right? But then layering on the blue would have been more of a pain in the ass, so it's give and take. There's always something. Another technique would be to like spray everything black and then just like spray from the top a bit of white, so you get like a little bit of, you get an actual like ambient occlusion layer essentially over it. But that's risky. That's a little risky. And I'm not that good at it. I tried it with the Tapatex spiders. I tried it with one of those, but it didn't really work out that well. Okay, the white segments are actually becoming a lot less white than I thought they would. And that means a lot less dark than I thought they would. Huh, I guess you learn new things when you use washes. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'll be there in a second. I'm just concentrating on this for a second. If you have a question or whatever the hell, I'm sorry I'm not able to answer it at this exact second. There you go. Now cleaning up some of the other places. Adding a bit more in a darker shade like that. So I can pool those areas. Looking really good. Yeah. It adds in a lot of detail back. However, it also removes some other places. And it's, yeah. Shading means you have to kind of redo all the layering again. But that's okay. Because at least we get a good guide of where we can do our layering. Sort of, right? Only on places with a lot of details is where you'll notice big differences. There we go. Okay, so let me quickly show you what happened now, okay? So I'm gonna pull this guy this close. Pull this guy this close. See if we can get a sharp look on him. Yes, we can. Compared to this guy, who looked, you know, also good but flat, has a more flat like coloring on him, right? Adding the wash brought back a bunch of his micro detailing, a bunch of his panel lining. Also made him very shiny for now, but that'll dry up. And it like kind of brings everything back down to like a similar level. Like, remember, this was the guy with the most mistakes on him, right? When it came to, like, layering the base coating on him. So the unevenness will create a bit of, like, extra detailing here and there. Oh, see, back of the hand there. Kind of forgot that segment. There we go. Yeah. Ta-da. We got some detailing back. Nice. And then if you have places down there that pool a bit, you can take them, bring them back to the top, and let them go back from the top to the bottom. Have gravity do the most of the work for you, you know? There we go. Okay, so that's one. Again, you could use dark and nightshade for the blue to give it like a more blue color, but then it'll pool over onto the yellow and it'll probably create more problems there than we want, so that's why. Fucking Bask, guess why? Why, Ophi? Why are you back? What has returned? What have you done to make you return here? You need the Minecraft music to sleep. Also, our first guy has been layered in. Look at that. Look at that. Ta-da. Welcome back, by the way. You tried to sleep, but then you couldn't miss the Tori stream. I was like, no, the Tori stream is too important to miss. Imagine missing a Tori stream. Where's the points that you're collecting? Devious intent. The only thing that keeps me up lately, rude neighbors. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How you doing? I'm layering in just some wash colors to get these guys they're detailing back and to cover up all the little white areas I missed by having the shade pool up in a lot of them. Also creating a one-tone sort of thing so we can like later add back volumetric shading into clean paneling and stuff like that. Yes, today is also more of an ASMR type of stream, you know. By it just being lower fidelity and stuff like that. Not lower fidelity, lower adrenaline, lower intensity, that's the word. Just add a bunch and spread it all out everywhere because it's very watery, so it's easy to like absorb back into your paintbrush and redistribute over the painting. Okay, secretly the root armor, keeping up at night. Oof. Oof. Very much oof, oofy. Oofy, oofy. Very oofy, oofy. Sometimes I go a little bit out of bounds. Sometimes I go a little bit out of bounds, sometimes I go a little bit out of focus, but you know, it's all worth it in the end. Because at least I'm doing this on stream. You know, I almost bought these sets to like paint them off stream, being like, oh, maybe I should have like an offline hobby, you know, something I don't do online all the time. Followed by me doing, but what if I did them on stream though? And here we are. Who needs offline hobbies if you could just do everything on stream? Except sleeping. That I will do offline. I don't require sleep assistance. Take my pooling from here, put it onto there. Like the sound of my lo-fi, my eardrums will drum out the rude. Lol. I am the sleeping stream. I have become a stream people can sleep to. Achievement get. Awakening God. Look at that! I'm actually fucking... Yay! Oh shit. This was digital, I could do so much more with the ambient occlusion layer, but oh well. Oh well. Wait, eat. There we go. That's the sharp detail. There's a little blue on the top though here. Discoloration is to be expected with this shading thing. It's becoming an actual thing. Why? Because it looks good, right? Because the shading, it deepens out all the crevices and stuff like that. Get their like detail back. Essentially, it's like a very primitive sort of like shading technique. And because everything else gets like more dimension out of it. That's what helps it like regain a lot of that like detailing. Only downside is, you know, because it does it everywhere, layer to highlight stuff, you can either at rim light highlight everything, or you have to go back and like add a lot of volumetric layering again, which means to like actually redo a bunch of the shading on the model to get like it back up to snuff. There you go. But especially around like the eagle insignia on the chest, that's where like the oil can do a lot, especially like on here, right, where it like adds black white lines again to it. Wait, no, that's not the one. Where it adds like the black lining to it, so it like highlights all the little wing things, especially on that side here. That's what makes it look so good. How long have we been going now? 5 hours and 8 minutes. Ugh. Damn. That's definitely been some time. Adding some more back into the wings here. This side here to the wings. Yeah, there you go. Little Space Marine. I think these were two of them that had, this was, oh, was it one of them? I think this one was one of the ones where the shading was like more even on the entire model. And this guy was the guy where it's sort of like a bit splotchy. You can still sort of see it within through his shading. But the shading does help like kind of align them both together a bit. So that they're both a little bit more similar. Hi Scatty, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you doing? I'm here because I'm running away from my responsibilities at our work. God damn it. More people enter. The people that enter like, yeah, you know, work? Fuck that. Streamer man. Streamer man very concentratingly painting things. That is definitely a more wanted exercise. Let me get a little drink in here. Quistina rated you with a party of 24 viewers. Oh my god. Right as I'm taking a tiny break. Thank you so much for rating. Holy shit, Quistina. Thank you so much for arriving. For the people that don't know, hi, I'm Tori. I'm a Demon Prince VTuber that exceptionally today is doing like an ASMR thing, although I'll probably be doing it more in the future from time to time. Usually I tend to play a lot of video games. I tend to not get angry at them. No, and for today we're actually continuing on a stream I did another time, which was building this like recruiter set of Space Marines, and now today I'm painting them essentially, right? By means of layering first a bunch of base colors on them. Where is that last one? Where did I put it? No, not Tectus Blue, the other one, the Caldor Blue. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Eeh. Don't you hate that when you're trying to do an explanation and you lose what you were like? I had it in my head. There it is. Caldor Sky, Greel Yellow, and Mechanicus Standard Gray. Using that as like base standard coating, essentially, just for flat colors. And then we used a null oil shade to essentially bring back a lot of the details, so that next time I can, you know, go over these again, adding highlights and stuff like that, and re-adding the rim lights and stuff like that to add more details and shit. Also the shading on like the plasma pistol and all that crap, that'll be done later. And because we've been going for 5 hours now, so, you know, Hope your stream is doing well. No, no problem. I actually have been doing very well. I have. Oh, you can ask Ophi. I have not broken the ASMR rule. I haven't yelled one time yet. Well, not that if I would yell, it would bother you guys that much. Because if I would yell, what would happen is that I have a whatchamacallit, I have a compressor, a very aggressive compressor set to the entire thing, so the moment I talk louder, it immediately gets compressed down. So loudness wise you wouldn't get jump scared, although intensity wise you probably would. You know, that makes sense. Scatty in the YouTube chat. Are you trying ASMR stuff or you're on the brink of falling asleep? No, I'm trying ASMR stuff. It's a new trying thing. Because painting is more low fidelity, so low fidelity equal ASMR type thing. It was a good idea in my head. Surprisingly, yes, you did really great today. Yay! He has a heartbeat alter ego. What the? It's not a heartbeat. I can't get angry. No, we're not doing that today. Also, by the way, for the people that are wondering, in that TikTok, I mean not TikTok, in the Twitch raid, we are live on multiple platforms. You can find me here on Twitch, or I simul stream usually all the time. So, however, if you don't want those ads and stuff like that, and you want a quality that's at least twice as big instead of 720p, you want that 1440 2K quality, you can head over to YouTube by scrolling down or using hashtag YouTube to follow. We reached 800 subscribers. And also the whatever, what is the other thing? We also reached the subscriber goal, follower goal on Twitch of 240 today. So that's pretty cool, right? It's all neat. No, Scott. I almost yelled there, but I didn't. I contained myself. No, it's been a good one. The only mistakes I made were mainly one in watering down the paints too much in the beginning and not enough before. Oh, let me follow there. Yeah, thanks for the follow. What I didn't do enough was water down in the beginning. I watered down too much, and I found the consistency, which was like a little hand trick that you can do, right? Where you take water, you take paint, and then if you take a little bit of it and you draw a line on your hand, if it doesn't droop down too much watery wise, and it's at least thick enough, and if it's not like a thick layer where it covers everything, you know that it's okay, then it's too thick. Somewhere in between is where you find the perfect medium to then be able to draw and stuff like that, or paint. The one downside is I thought I could use a paper towel and then plastic over it, and the moistureness underneath would keep the top at least a bit moist, but that's not the case. The plastic just dries out. I have to use it's for baking paper, like if you were to use an oven, stuff like that. That's essentially what I have to use, it's cheap. I have to just get it, it is what it is. Happy Tori, yay. Send help. How light is it for you, Ophi? 1:17 a.m. Ouch. And their neighbors are being loud as fuck. Oof. True sadness. Yeah, also, by the way, if you're confused on the other platforms, because I'm reacting to multiple platforms, because I am also live on, I'm also live on YouTube, so there's the multiple chats I react to, because I have TikTok chat, TikTok live, which I usually don't really have to react to too much, because not too many people tend to comment there, but it's more of a, people drive by, people take a look, people see if they're interested, yes or no, that kind of stuff. Then you have the then you have the Kick chat, which is there because, yeah, why not? Then you have the Twitch chat, which is there because, yeah, why not? And then you have YouTube chat, which is there because, yay. No, thanks for the follow, Zocker61. Let's go. And Christina, thank you for the follow as well. For the raid and then for the follow. For the follow and then for the raid. Which order should I do it in? In which order should I accept the praise? No, don't let my dumb head and stupid jokes get to you. So neat. Check out Stream Elements. There you go, Stream Elements. Thanks for the win. Putting it down there. You can also, by the way, the other thing you can also do is there are polls there that will determine what gets played in the next week or gets done, which now I guess a staple will be within the polls of hey, do you want an ASMR painting stream? Maybe I could do more 3D as well in the future, because I usually I come from a 3D background as well, and funnily enough, this I hadn't done in many years, so it kind of coming back to this is interesting, at least to an extent. I think it's interesting, going back to the roots. back to the past of painting miniatures. Because yeah, my plan is like these. Then we have the null oil as like a wash to all of these, and then either we'll use these colors again for some volumetric lighting, or we use these, which are lighter variants of the previous colors. Okay, push them to the side, which use these to essentially get the lighter colors back. And then for like the edges, the tiny edges and rims that might need it, we'll use these as like the true edge rim lighting, highlighting kind of thing, right? That's my plan I have in my head. And so far, the plan hasn't been too bad. It actually kind of works. I either use these for volumetrics and then these for the edge highlights, or use these for edge highlights and these. That has to be seen well, do. I'm not needed anymore. Stream Elements got it handled. No, Ophi, no. I think it's because it does it every... I think the bot, since now apparently the bot is running, it does it every 10 minutes if a few posts have been posted. So maybe it didn't do it before? I have no idea. No idea at all. Wow. Let me get a bit of a stretching because I kind of hunched over in shrimp mode a bit. Unintentionally. Because you kind of tend to do that when you're like painting and you're trying to stand in front of this small camera space. You know, you huddle over forward together like a little shrimpy shrimp posture. Which isn't good, but you know, it is what it is. Ah. Damn. Oh, JK. Indeed, JK. Shrimps. No, not the shrimps. No, definitely this was actually interesting, not gonna lie. Interesting to note now about like raiding times and when people tend to raid in. I need to keep an eye open for that maybe. Not that I'll just a schedule for it, but mainly like a being aware of it, if that makes sense, you know? Although then again, it can happen randomly at any point because it's not like people all have agreed to like stream at the same times. I think. It's shrimp mode, yeah, where you huddle over a tiny bit, you know? You do it like that. There's not that much you can do about it. It is what it is. Wow. I can't... Wait, I'll do the brush thing again. Oh, did that work? Yes or no for the tingles? Although now it might be too wet to do it with, though. No, it's slightly dried up, so... Okay, if I go to the... There you go. Aggressive brushing. I just laugh because it almost always happens in the last 30 minutes of your stream. That is true. Okay, so that's actually kind of funny to talk about maybe, right? Is that like, when I stream, I can stream for up to like 7 hours, 8 hours, 4 hours usually, stuff like that, right? But what will happen is I'll get rated in the last 5 minutes of an 8-hour stream, and it's like, why now? Honestly, less tingly but still satisfying. Interesting. Where it's like people raid in, and I appreciate the fuck out of it, but it's funny because it's like, oh no, you require content, but the content was me struggling all along, and now you're here, and it's like, ah. I'm going more whispery. That's funny. I think I started off more like in a low talking voice, and the more I've been going on and on, the more whispery and silent I've been becoming. I've been noticing, right? That is just kind of funny, kind of weird. Christina, welcome to the YouTube chat. My chat calls it the curse because it always happens. You have it too. You have it too, the curse of the late raids. The late raids? The raid leads? Late raids. The raids that keep you there because it's like, well, now that they're here anyway, I might as well entertain for a bit longer. And then again, I still have enough energy to keep going, so it's not like I'm totally tired. Somewhat. No, I just like the tracking of the model, not gonna lie, so I'm kind of playing with that. I find that I'm way more expressive with it, somewhat. What happened was that, so for those that wonder, I've been using this model for like a month or two, maybe? Something like that. And just now did I recalibrate essentially the the sensitivity of when certain movements and stuff like that get triggered, meaning that my face has to do way less emoting before the face of the anime VTuber emotes, right? Although I do find that it's like like it is accurate to what I'm doing. It is just quicker kind of, right? That's been happening lately to me too. Why? When Dave got rated with the ending screen up. No. That is the painful one. I've done that a few times as well. That's because I'm not used. Okay, Twitch rating is weird, right? So Twitch rating is cool, but like to open it up means I would have to then mute the BGM, open up the tab, make sure it's not accidentally taking over that song somewhere else or the sound, and then see if they're still live or talking or whatever the fuck, you know? Model's definitely more expressive now. Well, actually, no. This is how expressive it always should have been, but because I didn't adjust all the parameters fully, well, it wasn't. And I'd have to emote extra hard before it would start like moving around and shit like that. Then again, I also now have administrator mode on, so it doesn't like, it doesn't slow down as quickly as it would with other things, although I'm also not really playing a game. Oh, that's I'll talk a little bit about that, because that's actually kind of interesting, right? So right now, you're watching a handcam stream. The handcam is not being done by a webcam, but is being done by a Blackmagic Pocket 4K camera, which is a cinema-grade camera, which is also because the models are notorious for not having autofocus, is the reason I'm like constantly manually refocusing everything, right? Like it's the reason for that. Another thing also that happens with it is that it has an HDMI out. That HDMI out is essentially going to the HDMI in port of one of my capture cards I usually use for either the Switch or the PlayStation 3. Meaning that that's the thing where you're seeing the stream through, kind of, right? Because that's being projected in OBS, with its own thingy or whatever the fuck. But actually, essentially, what you're watching now is a game capture card recording what a cinema camera is filming with a LUT on it that is supposed to emulate Alexa grade coloring, which is why the colors look so natural and clean, somewhat. Not color grade at all, but you know, yeah. I love the asymmetrical. I can't read. I love the asymmetrical. Fuck's sake, why can't I say that? Asymmetrical model. I know, right? No, I like it because if you have a little bit of a 3/4 view going, it feels more dynamic. Something I've noticed, because it's not a pet peeve, but just something I've noticed with a lot of VTubers, right? Is that they're all very straightforward looking. Like they're all like straight angled towards the camera. But if anything, that makes a lot of them feel less dynamic because the pose is very stiff. Whilst the moment you put something in 3/4 view, it's harder to rig for, of course. But it also adds an extra sense of dynamicism. It would be like if a Space Marine, right, was like angled all the way from the front the entire time. Like that would look very symmetrical, very like boring and bland. But it's because you can have like an extra little bit of like an angle and dimension posing to it that gives it more, you know, flow, if anything. Joe Biden. No, not by Joe Biden. Dark Brandon. What? Chris, that emote is so adorable. Is that a cat in a box? Where did you get that? How? Or is that just like a standard emote? I have no idea. Ooh. Bro, is there a way to send clips? I just found the funniest thing. If you behave yourself and if you are above 18, you can always join the Discord down below where there is a memes channel where you can post stuff. But not within the chats. I don't tend to click on things because it's like, to watch things on stream would require vetting, for one, and two, it would be just kind of out of nowhere to just start watching videos on an ASMR stream, especially if they're loud and whatever, right? It would be kind of funny for the jump scare and the memes that I do get. Though. It would be a bit funny, but like I'm not gonna do it because I wouldn't do that to you. No, I wouldn't. EU Discord, lol. It's a YouTube emote. It is a YouTube emote. Interesting. Try as a shipboard channel in Discord. EU Discord, no thank you. No problem. Hope you enjoy your stay on YouTube. Don't forget to, what's it called? Subscribe. Okay, this is what makes it difficult, right? Because you could say subscribe to the channel, blah 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 blah, but on Twitch that sounds like give me money. Whilst there it's more like drop a follow if you enjoyed the content, right? It's this annoying half thing where like they had to just use the same word for both, which I find very annoying, because it's like you didn't have to do that. You didn't need to do both words for the same word. It didn't have to be that way, but they did it anyway. It is. Why did they do that? I just like that I'm purposely trying to be kind of, well, purposely, maybe that's what makes it cringe, I don't know, like cute, but it's because the model just kind of, I just like looking at the model. Okay, I like looking at this character model because I think this time, outside of the other ones, like I finally found something that somewhat fits my weird aesthetic, voice, cadence, personality. I don't know. This one fits me more. Ooh, oh shit, I didn't check out the Twitch chat. Oops. Just laughing because it always happens. Kinsey got her model and it looks amazing. I think I saw a Twitter post on that about the Kinsey's like modeler, the mama or the papa rigging something of it, and it looked really good. I think I liked it. I think it was on her channel that she had reposted or retweeted it, but it was from a while back, so I actually don't know what it looks like now. I'm curious though. Wait, is that me moving the table that's making that weird tapping noise? Maybe. No idea. If it is, it's not freaking me out, but it's kind of freaking me out, but not in a freaking me out kind of way freaking me out, but just like, ooh. That made no sense. What the fuck am I even talking about? I know it's an ASMR stream, I could just keep talking, it doesn't matter. Even if the art is done, it doesn't matter, because me talking is the actual content. Big brain time, yes indeed. Kinsey, you will see more soon. I got to test the rig today, and it took a lot of little clips. Hell yeah! Just don't forget well, you probably already know this, but like, I'll just say it anyway, because maybe there's another VTuber watching, whatever, and they want a little bit of advice on it. Don't forget to, within the VTube Studio parameters, right? When you have the input, you have the input and the output parameters per movement and whatever the fuck, right? If they feel a little too tight, make them a little bit tighter, so that if your eye moves up just a tiny bit, it just like, even if it like looks like it shoots up, it will, because it will read more often than not. Maybe the model feels a little bit too dynamic, but I think honestly probably a too dynamic model is better than a fully static one, right? I think. If anything, I've tested so many different models and stuff like that. It always tends to happen, by the way. I tend to go through this period where it's like, okay, I get my new model and I try to tweak it to be like more reactive, right? And then I go on for a few months, and then all of a sudden I'm like, maybe I should just retweak it and make it just a little bit more aggressive. And then when I do, it's like, oh my god, the model looks totally different. Not totally different, but like, man, it looks like 10 times better. And it's like, I could have had that the entire time. See, I'm not yelling. Still not yelling, Ophi. I scream hype, yes. Ree! That just sounded like a pig being squealed to death. What the fuck? That's not it. I love how as well, like, if nothing's happening, this thing also looks like an image. It's like an image I have in the background of paints for some reason. But it's not. It's actual movement, but it's because the camera is the movement and the camera is the camera of the movement. No, wait, that makes no sense. Actually, why do I have the camera set to 24 FPS if I have it set to I have it set to 60? If I set it to 24, then it needs less light, then it could look brighter without necessarily. Ooh, that could be interesting for next time, and then that way the handcam's part can look more cinematic, and then the visual part of me moving around fast can look around fast, and we can have to do things differently. And I need to really breathe. I need to stop forgetting to breathe halfway through my goddamn explanations. That's not smart of me, but it does make for content. And that's the most important part. Wait, can I angle them so you can read them? And that's not Tectus blue. No, we didn't use that today. We used this. Caldanus blue, Cradle yellow, and Mechanicus standard gray. To create this little one. See, okay, yeah, now I'll also explain what's the downside of a shade, right? I'll explain it on the model that actually had more of an even color paletting before, right? So, it brings back a lot of detail. However, what it also does is, how to put it, wait, I'm going to bring it even closer. What it also does is, outside of just bringing in a lot of detailing, which is nice, it does create a lot of like color smudging and plotting, which makes it look very dirty, which is actually, it's cool, but it makes it harder to then like highlight and shade over and stuff like that, right? That's the downside of using like a wash. I mean, I call it here a shade. Same fucking thing. We need the pillow screaming. No, you don't need the pillow screaming. Can quiet the quiet ASMR reads. Can quiet ASMR reads be a thing? Because I do think that's amazing. We're also saying that YouTube, he needs to put pillow over his face and scream into it. That'd be perfect. No, you don't want that. You think you do, but you do not. Tori ASMR. Yes, Silvicious VT, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Essentially what I've done is the gain on the microphone is extra loud, right? But the compressor is hard, so if I do go over it, it doesn't like fucking burst your eardrums. It's more like the intensity that I talk at would be different, right? So what you're watching now essentially is an ASMR stream where I was painting these little guys, because painting and ASMR go kind of hand in hand, right? As well as because I have a brush available, and every so often I can just, you know, do that. Ow. That almost moved too much. Whee. How have you guys been? Oh, I've been good, so vicious. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitchy Twitch stream. Yes. As always, live everywhere. For the rest, I've been good. Actually, I've been really good lately. I've been streaming again a lot. It's been going fun, I find. Wait, I wanted to say something. I forgot what I wanted to say. My mind just went blank there. I opened the thing, I started reading something and just my head went empty. Fuck! That wasn't loud. That wasn't loud. The loudest of that was like right at the level of loudness of like the beginning of the stream. That wasn't, I didn't break the ASMR there. I did not break the ASMR. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Tired and can't sleep, but we Gucci. True. Fuck it, we ballin'. Ah. Well, that's what I wanted to check out, by the way, just in case, because I've been going for, how long have I been live? 5 hours and a half. Ooh. Remember when it was 4 hours? Remember when it was 3 hours and I said I would stop around 4 hours? Now it's 5 hours. Shit. That was almost an ASMR break. Almost, but not quite. I am great. Don't worry about it. I did it. I was gonna click on Twitch. I was gonna click on the rated channel. Who is live right now? I don't think I can raid that channel, by the way. I don't think they have their raids open. I was about to say like Iron Mouse is live. It's like ah yes. Let's send everyone to small streamer Iron Mouse. That would be funny though. But I can't do it. Literally, because like it won't allow me, because I think they have their raids disabled and stuff like that, so, you know. Would be funny though. Brain EXE stopped working, head empty, no thoughts. Indeed. Okay. Question to see how corny you are. What is stinky? At least everyone has picked it once. Oh my god. Is it like a nose joke? Or is it like their feet? Where is this going? I am very afraid. I am very afraid indeed. Let's round it off before you ruin it. I remember it was like 2 and I was like, when will he burn out? Should have picked another chill channel. Boo. True. Wait, but so when I click on rated channel, right, I guess it only gives me who I follow? How do you then look for a channel you haven't known yet if you're gonna rate it, yes or no? How would you look? How would you... Ophi, explain in chat how I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, the Twitch raid. Yeah, you click on the raid button, but then it'll only show me like 3 channels or something like that. Mostly 2 channels that I'm already following. three or four channels that I'm already following. But it's like no one that I know is live. Let me double check. Wait, okay, so welcome to Tori. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the fucking ASMR and actually is able to do this. So click to the side, move to the side thing, and then hop to Twitch. No, don't neglect the YouTube stream. It goes on for longer. Okay, so I quickly click and then I quickly mute. It is muted. Haha, got him. Shit. Yeah, no one I follow is online outside of Iron, Loti, and Demo. Damn. What the fuck? Browse. It is browse time. Let's look for an unknown channel. Could I just guess a random person and just be, follow random person? That'd be kind of funny, right? Truly, we are in EU hours. EU hours? UE hours? EU hours. Hours of the EU. Will help with the good timing then. Have a meeting in 15 minutes. I need to prepare. No problem, Scatty. Thanks so much. Opposite of what Tori wants, true. It's a wild. No, what do you mean it's a wild? They're there. The Chris has shown up in a different chat. And everywhere is everyone. But what if their content's not that great? Or what if they're like not as based as me? We wouldn't want that. Actually, there's no way to tell. It'll just be a random guess. I'm not going to send you to Only Up, although Only Up would be kind of funny though. Let's go to Just Chatting. Maybe I should send you from one ASMR to another ASMR. Right? That makes sense. What does the ASMR browse even look like? It looks like brushes. It looks like a lot of women. A lot of females. There are so many females inside of the ASMR channel. Also, I must send you on to another. I must. Ugh, goddamn, whatever. May you say, what? I don't get it. But then stream picked up. True. Got an adult. ASMR is very tricky. I always try to stay in category. It's a lot of bikini streams. It is a lot of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to be honest. It's not as much bikinis if I'm on the browse page, sorted by highest to low, than I thought. It's mainly... Well, okay, there's a lot of booba buff going on, but there's like a lot of mainly like... What do I even call it? Like... Cosplayers? What the hell? Is that an ASMR relaxing massages? Is that someone's bare back being massaged by sticks? I don't know what in the hell. What am I witnessing? What is this world I am apparently inside of? I didn't even know. I'm like in my own bubble. I'm like my own separate bubble inside of this world. Which is very funny. Somewhat. Right? I think it's funny. BLB got adult, no problem. Oh, damn. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's me. I see myself. Holy shit. Look at that. Can I raid myself? That'd be funny. Imagine. Everyone, we're gonna raid. Who? It's the small channel called Tori vtuber. Imagine you could self-raid. That'd be a stupid ability. Because then everyone would leave to then come back. Very odd indeed. I will continue brushies. Maybe I should make that like a redeem. Like a point redeem you can do. Wait, actually, you know what actually is good for? Good for kind of cleaning off the long hairs that sometimes get on it by like just existing. Man. The stream just never ends. Toriception. It's an endless loop. It's an Ouroboros of streaming. Every 12 hours the YouTube just gets reset, but it never actually ends. You are here for the long run. You'll never leave. No, that would be funny. No, it would not be funny, but it would be funny. Why does my head keep bouncing back and forth between the two? God damn it. Ophi, go live so I can raid you. Maybe like a crunchy redeem. Ooh, that could be interesting as well. Would be interesting. Crack knuckles or something. Just like... Okay, that was both my hands tried to as quickly do the thingy as possible. My hands are full of... Let's go take a shower in a bit. That'd be fun. Shower stream, let's go. That's a VTuber, so there's not even like a shower cam or whatever. You just hear the noises of my shower go like the water just go the entire time. That'd be kind of funny. This is the problem with Twitch, right? I watch more YouTube than I watch Twitch, so when I see people on Twitch live, it's like I'm more live on YouTube, so I know more YouTube people, you know? I watch more channels there, and I don't know all their Twitch variants. God damn it. Boo! Boo! It would be rude of me to just end stream like this without like actually rating anyone, especially because rating people is fun sometimes. Maybe we should well, maybe we should roll the dice. There you go. There you go. Let me pick back those dice up. Okay. So we got 5 dice. We can stream what's holidays on December? Christmas? Christmas, I think. Yeah. And New Year. Well, is New Year actually a holiday, or is it just more of an event? Come to think of it. No idea. Wait a minute. I should raid another VTuber, so let's type in VTuber into the tags, so at least we'll be filtering out like that. Boop. And then we have about... Next I want to roll. Roll the dice. Dice to roll. Boop. Out of the way. First it was a ruler, then the dice. True. Ooh, got 3 hits in. Look at that. Look at that roll. Boom. Now the Necron armor saves. Boom. And then they all died. Then we'll be back. Shit, all 4 of them returned. Shit. Oh no, it's a 5+ now because they ruined it for some reason. No, because it was very OP back in the day. You needed a 4+, and then your Necron would just revive after it was downed. Then they changed it to a 5+ to actually make it, you know, balanced, because there were also more types of units, so you know. I was speaking in many ways. The thing is, so many of these are like ear-licking ASMR, lewd succubus ASMR, and it's like, that's fine, but it would be kind of funny to send you guys unwarranted into like just some kind of lewd ASMR. Maybe it's just ASMR as a channel. Maybe it's just way too lewd overall for this kind of stuff. Maybe I'll just do just chatting. Let's go. VTubers. VTuber. Of course, we have Iron Mommy at the top, and then we have everyone else as well. Do I recognize? You know what? I'll try and... I'll see. The moment I recognize a character design, that's who we're rating. And I'm also going to roll this thing again because it's funny. All the Korean people are online. Huh, interesting. Ooh. Nice hands. Welcome, PopCap. Welcome. Damn it. I made their armor save. I'm just going to keep rolling dice until I find a place to raid. Using up all my luck now. Doing all this, like, dice rolling. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a pretty good roll. Look at that. That's a cool roll. Dice rolling ASMR, let's go. Honestly, there's something satisfying to like the click, 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 and then... that's a shit roll. Damn. Well, welcome, Popcat. Popcat. I can't speak. I can't speak. I can't speak. Speak. I need to find a chat. Maybe I should roll the dice and then count the amount of dice things I have, and then that's the channel we raid. 6, 10, 10, 20. Who's the 20th streamer on the thing? Some random dude. What? The problem, so here's my issue, right? I don't know if I like click into one of them, that activates like the whatchamacallit response. That activates like that you guys can also hear it, because if anything, like it shouldn't, because the BGM should only be that one Google Chrome tab. But sometimes what it'll do is then start recording every tab, which is what I don't want. But for example, right, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna click into someone's stream for a second, right? And hopefully it's not too loud, but like this is what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna click in, and it like, you see, it clicked someone else's fucking thing, which thank God they were AFK, but you know. Go on, talk about something. Well, you know what? Let's go to the art channel. Let's go to art streams. Art streams is because essentially we were doing art, right? Where's the E? No, click that off. Art stream, VTuber, because we must have other VTubers. And then we shall scroll down until I see fucking nothing. And there's so many VTubers. I just noticed that. Man, it's animating till I die. That sounds like a fun place. Is that a good place to send people to? Shit, fucking commercials. Oof. I think I said that like 5 times. What? Sometimes we gotta literally just pull up a browser tab of the stream we pick together. Random dude, let's go. At least there's a support for it. That is funny. I think they're playing Honkai Star Rail in between there. But they have nice art. Fuck it, we're going there. Who are they? They are but someone. I can click, copy, boom, 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 bim, bam, boom, bam, bam. Da-dum. 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 You see, this is what happens, right? I get paralyzed in choice. That's why. That's the wrong thing that happens. Oh, I like this channel. This is a cool art style. Goblins. We're randomly going to a person I have never met. They have like a goblin model going, and I think it looks cool. So fuck it, we're rating them. Because otherwise, I'm never ending the stream. We're just gonna keep going until the heat of the universe. So we're just gonna go. Okay. So let me quickly end off the streams so that I can end the quick kick stream. Wait. Before I start the raid, and everyone goes in, and then it just exits randomly. We're going to be going to a random stream. There's a person talking about something. I have no idea what. I have no idea if it's good. Is it bad? Who knows? Just gives them a chance, because you did to me. With that said, I want to thank you all for checking out the channel, for watching. I'm going to sequentially end the streams. We're going to raid someone else's channel, and then I'm going to be ending the Twitch and Kick streams and the TikTok live one. If you want to stick around for a tiny bit of extra of my content, you can head to the YouTube stream, where I'll probably be rounding off, giving my final thoughts here and there, and we keep going until someone dies, basically. Indeed, until someone dies. Where I'll continue just a tiny bit more. Maybe like not laughing, but like just reacting a tiny bit to, okay, what did I raid into? I have no idea. And then after stream, I'll probably check them out to just, you know, see what the vibe is there. Maybe they're fun to watch as well. Who knows? Anyway, with that said, I want to thank you all. Remember, raid will take 8 seconds and then raid on its own. Indeed, that's why I haven't pressed the button yet. That's why I'm waiting with that. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you will give this other person a try, and that also you will have your own fun wherever the fuck. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, participate in the polls to determine whenever the next ASMR stream comes. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's in the description. You can use that. You can use the hashtag Discord, or just scroll down to follow it and to go in and be up to date of when I go live again and stuff like that. Leave your game requests and share your memes. There you go. That was a solid summarization of all of it. Thank you so much for watching, and time to raid. Time to raid this channel. Boom, boom. Look, starting to raid. Thank you so much for taking care. I'll see you guys in the next one. It'll start in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, people. Ba-dum. Yeah. Now we have oh, they're drawing something good though, by the way. Okay. Why do I need Discord when I got TeamSpeak? LOL.
Or Eerie for I'm a retro cooking variety streamer. Today I am doing some roleplay art.
Nice. Wait, let me mute the BGM as I end my stream parts. Yeah, and I just want to listen because oh, they seem nice. Boom, maybe. Anyway, I did some 40k minis. Yes, I am multi-stream. Okay, so boom. Okay, those two are done. And goodbye, TikTok chat. Boom. Okay, that one ended now. They're nice. Oh my god, they're a nice person. Let's go. They're nice. Let's go. They're nice. They seem nice. Let's go. Okay, so with that said, this is the YouTube one. Haha, if you're still here. Last minute content, right? No, thank you all for hanging out. You're gonna get follows from the shout out. Woohoo! Let's go. It's gonna be funny because it's gonna be like little Twitch pop-up's gonna be here, but like no one's gonna be from the thing. That is what it is. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you all in the next one. Don't forget to take care. And yeah, I think we should do this more often because if anything, this ASMR stream, at least in my eyes, has been somewhat of a success. People came in, people enjoyed, people came in and out. I had fun. I was able to keep my cool, not be too loud. And we were able to help another streamer with a really nice little PNG model, I must say. I actually really do like their style and the colorization of their stuff. It's really good. Yeah, no, it's fun. That's good stuff. Let's go. Anyway, that said, take care, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.